Okay, I'm going on live right now. We have a lot of people on, okay?
Already?
Yep, we got like 6 or 7.
Do you have where it says
All right. All right, I'm on.
where you have to be a member to post?
Yes.
Oh, you figured it out? Good.
Yes.
Yeah, because I emailed Donna yesterday. I don't know if she got a hold of you or not.
Yeah, you did even no, she didn't get a hold of me, but I figured it out.
Oh,
Okay, guys, we're on over here. Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. I see Patty and Kathleen.
Welcome, everybody.
Yep, and I see Laura and Tracy, Sojourner Tracy. Okay, we're on, okay? So if you guys want to flip over, we're on over here.
Where are they flipping over from?
Well, they're coming over from the Zoom over to here. When I first went on, I was on I don't know what I'm on, but it says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts turned on subscribers only mode. So it's on.
Oh, okay, good.
Sarah, welcome.
Oh, hold up.
I see Patty. Kathleen Champ says, hello, ladies, gents. Just wait to say howdy. I'm off to Joanne's for the first time in over a year. Probably closer to 2. Wow. Anyway, I pray you all a lovely and blessed day. Patty says hello. Kathleen Champ says, Kathy, I may be able to listen in while I'm taking care of errands. Have fun creating.
Well, I don't know what people you're seeing. I ain't seeing them.
There's Kathleen. Have fun. Thank you, Kathleen.
Sarah.
Yeah, you see Sarah. It's right here. Look, Susan. Susan. I got it right here. But now I'm going to go over here.
I know. I got it on there too. But you're talking about all these other people. I only see oh, now there's 5 watching.
Yeah, there's people.
2 chats.
And three likes. So yeah, there are people here. I'm in subscribers mode, so it might make a big difference.
Okay.
Hi, Vicky. Woohoo! Here and ready. Yeah, we're waiting for Sandra. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, I don't know. There's Vicky McFarland. Hello, Vicky.
Yep. She's ready and waiting.
No. I don't see where it says that. I see welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines.
Maybe because it's, I don't know, but I showed it to you. It's here. Okay.
Well, that's wonderful. If you
did that. I was surprised to see it also. Subscribers only. It's subscribers only mode. Messages that appear are from people who subscribe to this channel.
Susan, external.
Hello, Kathleen. Susan, Eternal Kathy, you went live. The chat is refreshed. You don't always see what was said. Yeah, exactly. When I went live over here. Hello, Susan. Hello, Vicky.
Love your. Thank you. This is the sweater I made all by my lonesome.
Oh, by your lonesome.
Yeah.
No, in other words, no cheat sheet.
Yeah, I even dyed the yarn.
Wow, really?
Yep.
It's very pretty. I can't believe you're that cold. I'm
not cold. It just make me comfortable instead of have a little chill going on.
It matches your fall colors, you know, when the leaves change and all that. It's like that color. Very pretty. Vicky says hi to everyone. Here comes Sandra. Good morning, Sandra. We're on. We're live. No volume.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yep.
Scratchy voice and all, I hear you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. We're on live, by the way.
I seen that.
Okay. I put a notification yesterday. I figured that out too, to notify them when I'll be on, right? And so everybody started coming on early. So I thought, okay, well, we'll come on early. I'm already here. Good thinking. Susan, I want one in Sandra's favorite color. Guess what that is? Yeah, purple.
Well, get those knitting needles warmed up, Vicky. I will help you figure it out if you want, or Sandra can.
Okay, Patty
Oh, where'd
Tracy,
Sandra
go
go?
over.
She disappeared.
I know. She said she'll be right back. Patty and Tracy, go over to the other site. Okay, I'm on the other one now.
Where does the alert notification say you'll be on in 20
Okay, Patty
minutes?
figured it out.
Do you have 2 lives open?
No.
No, only
don't.
one.
Yep.
That was just a warning everybody. And then she decided to go on since there was people here.
Right. So I'm saying I don't know where the other one is for me to go on. Hold
Now,
on.
Vicky says she got everything all laid out. I
All right,
think she's in
Vicky.
for the thing today. Oh, I'm glad I had mine covered up because Kelly would have had them.
Okay, I'm on the right side. I'm on the, okay. All right. Everybody's got all their stuff laid out.
I'm here. I'm right here. Darn it, got my ironing board. I mean, my computer sitting on my ironing board, my ironing table.
Oops. I don't know. Okay. I've got some of my stuff laid out. I mean, cut up, as you guys well know. So I'm going to have to go in order on what we're doing here so I know exactly what I need to cut. Okay.
Moving. Oops.
So just so that I know what to cut. I mean, do all of you guys have different colors, or are you guys doing, we're making this so
Oh, I had the colors that they called for.
Did you? Okay. Or are you guys going solid, or are you doing, different fabrics or what?
Well, the blue, it said 3 different blues. So here are my blues. This is my light one, or this is my medium, I think. Oh gosh, I don't even remember. This is my dark one. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, dark.
And then this is, I think this is my middle one. And that one's my light
those
one.
are pretty. I like them.
They're my blue ones.
Okay, Vicky McFarland's is scrappy.
This is my green ones.
Yeah, it'll count down, Patty, till it hits 10 o'clock. There's nothing I can do about that.
Then this the purple. Oh, the purple was, oh no, it did have 3. Okay. Then that one. Then that one.
Very light purple,
Yeah.
but
This
very
thing
pretty.
have 3 lights. I mean, 3 colors.
Yeah, I know.
And the red.
It's calling for dark, medium light
Yeah.
on all of them.
Yeah.
So,
And then here's the background. Isn't this cool? It would
wow.
look like wood.
Is it orange?
No, it's wood.
What? It looks orange on our side.
Huh? Probably because I'm orange behind it.
Wow, that's pretty. Susan, it will be an after to do after all is done.
See? I showed it on the paper now. Say what?
So I don't know. That's what Vicky said. Okay, okay. I see it now. Very nice. Very pretty.
On orange. It's like a whitewashed paneling looking. thing. But then I was thinking about cutting some of them out and I messed up. I should have cut them out in my sewing fabric.
Vicky says, Susan, I couldn't remember all different colors, and since mine is scrappy, I had to label each section as if it were dark purple, light purple, and so on. That's what yeah. Well, mine's obviously, you can see the blue. I have a lot of blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 blues. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That's how many it calls for. 8 blues and 1. Let's see, these are what's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Looks like a lot of greens, but I only have a few here. So I'm gonna
I thought you was already cut out.
well, I am mostly, but I can't cut until we actually do what we're gonna do. The the subcut. I want to make sure that I cut it right. But I have all of them cut
I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about.
because they have to be subcut. Okay, so I have my different colors here and my background. So the different colored ones, I have blue, green, orange, and purple, right? But they all have to be cut down to a small
Orange. There ain't no orange. Red.
Oh, sorry. It looks orange. I mean, if you look at this, it looks orange. Okay, red.
There's no orange. You're gonna have to throw that one out.
No, it's red.
You can have whatever color you want.
It says red right here. Red.
Well, I did orange, so
Well, you gotta throw that one out.
no, I don't.
Hi, Vicky. Welcome.
Red. Red. Dark, medium, and light. Red.
Our comedy act is here.
I could do yellow, black, and purple if I want.
Oh, that would be
Purple's
ugly.
fine, but not yellow and black.
What if I
That's
don't
not
put
in
the
the
purple
pattern.
where the purple's supposed to be?
That is not in the pattern, Sandra K.
Vicky says, Kathy, Susan's wanting to show me the knitting. We'll have to do it after what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I know, I want to see it too. Patty, hello everyone. Who's making this block today? That's what I want to know. Who's going to join us? Kathleen Champ. Hey, Kathy, Susan, Sandra, what is the project that you're cutting out so many pieces? It's this right here, Kathleen. It's called the sewing machine. That's so cute.
Oh, so cute.
So cute sewing machine.
Don't sew the pattern just in case. We don't need nobody coming after us.
Now you can go ahead and
You know you can. Well, you
you
do
can do
you,
it
Sandra K.
super.
Marty
Well,
Pants.
no, what you can do, Susan, you can do whatever colors you want.
Right.
I'm doing
So
mine
you
in
gotta
black
do
and
it
white.
by the pattern colors. That's what you got to do. Just
That's
saying.
what I'm doing, but you don't have to.
You do, Sandra K.
Oh my gosh, you guys are just
But
too
she
much.
spent most of her class time in detention.
Nope.
Probably.
I got perfect attendance up until the last year of school.
In
Oh,
attendance,
really?
detention.
No, she
I
was one of those
didn't.
kids. She was one of those kids that sat in the back of the class dreaming out the window.
Yeah, she was a star student in detention class.
Okay, let me see. Vicky says, if you saw my post, my background fabric is Castle's fabric and solid pink. Kathleen Champ says, dang it. Okay, I knew that I've been in bed, etc. I forgot I got it last week. Duh, Kathleen. Now let's be nice to ourselves, huh? Oh, Kathleen. Well, dang, I can't.
Oh, yes, I saw that, Vicky. Very cute.
Why can't you, Kathleen? You were all excited. What happened?
I think she got an appointment or something.
No. Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, tomorrow, if you're on late, I'm not gonna be able to be here. Cause, and then I might have to leave early, leave and then come back. Cause, I've got a guy finally coming to work on my husband's computer. And, cause I would go out there, try to work on it, and then he's, coming in after me. I'm like, no, this ain't working. I ain't working on it while you're trying to tell me. And then he's like, you're not listening to me. I said, cause you're the one that screwed it up to begin with. So I got a guy coming to fix it. And boy, was that expensive, but lessons learned. He's gonna
Yep,
learn
they are.
his
They are
wife.
expensive.
And
Okay.
Wednesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. And then I got to take him to Smyrna. He got a motorcycle driving class. Got 4 days.
Wow.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday. And I guess the hurricane aftermath is supposed to head up our way on this weekend. So
Really?
yeah, we get hit quick. I'm surprised we haven't gotten much more hurricanes this time. Has it hit Florida yet? Anybody listen to the news?
I don't know. Kathleen says, I have so much to go do today. Not that I want to leave the house. Yeah, exactly, huh, Kathleen? And Patty says, Kathleen, you can make the block, follow along and cut and sew when you can. It's not one that will take 2 hours to complete.
Patty, are you done with yours already?
Vicky, who said my background fabric choices was cute? Couldn't tell whose voice it was, but thank you. It was Susan, but I agree with her.
Yeah,
Hello,
that was me.
Carol.
I saw it on Facebook.
Did you? Terry, hi, Terry. It has not hit Florida yet. Tomorrow.
Hi, Carol. Oh, tomorrow. Hi, Carol. Oh, good.
I heard they
I'll
were
have
evacuating.
it out.
This is what I
Sean,
heard.
didn't Sean live the moldy lasagna? Doesn't he live in Florida? He was saying something about having to get out of there or something.
He might, I don't know, but I know they're doing evacuations.
That was yesterday, because he said he would let us know when he made it to safety, and I never heard nothing more from him. I don't know if I just didn't see it or what.
I didn't see
I do
anything.
with that darn thing.
Good idea, Patty. Thank you.
What?
It is going to be a really cute block.
It's a good idea.
When finished, to do it at when you can, like like sew along with it or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, that won't work.
Trying to see where the sun's coming in at. You might be able to hear me today. I am kind of hoarse. Harry, Robin of RS Island Crafts did a YouTube update this morning. Yeah, I gotta go see that. I'm a little bit late. I saw her on there, but I have to go check it out, Terry. Carol says,
I never heard of it.
who? RS Island Crafts? Oh, Robin. She's really good.
Yeah, he said they were going to Tennessee. That what Carol just said. Yeah, I only read part of it. That was when I was trying to get in on the Zoom and they wouldn't let me in. They locked me out yesterday.
Robin's she does everything. Quilting, crafting, she does all kinds of cool things.
And Kathy just ignored that.
An update on the hurricane. I heard you. Carol says, I stayed up late working on my fall quilt top. And Patty says, I'm not making the sewing machine block. I have too much to do now. I'll use my sewing machine wall hanging pattern when I do make it. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to go over it, not that I'm going to promote Robin's channel because she won't let anybody promote her our channel in her channel. You know how everybody else says post people's channels that have one,
Well, then
right?
don't say nothing about hers.
Well, she doesn't say anything for us. Or won't let us
But
say
just
anything.
because she like that, don't mean we got to be like that, right?
That's what I'm saying. Robin over at RS Island Crafts. If you guys want to go, that's her channel. And
I never heard of her.
she's very good at what she does. She's on every other Friday at noon, and then she'll post videos in between, but they're not live. So she's the one that works with her hands. She'll say, "Hi, this is Robin from RS Island Crafts," and she does it with her hand.
Oh, I'm not interested.
But every once in a while, you see her face.
Oh, I want to see who I'm talking to. I mean, who's talking at me. Oh, this is not the same fabric. I thought it was.
Neither does Mom and Pop. What? I'm lost, Terry. Oh yeah, they do. If you're talking about posting links, Patty, it will take me more than 2 hours. I have to move slowly or I make mistakes. She'll call out a person's link. She'll say, "Hey, go over to Kathy's Quilts and Crafts," da da da. She does
Who?
that. Mom and Pop. Laurelyn. She'll verbally do it. I'm not sure if I've ever seen anybody come think of it. Patty, it will take me more. I'm not sure how I think about it if I've ever seen.
I got 3 of those.
Can't start yet because
Oh yeah, I thought I had some of them.
Tracy, you got to go over to the right channel. She was on the first one waiting.
Yeah, I got these at a discounted price for the breast cancer ones. Oh, that's why I bought it. Got butterflies in it. Hope and Bloom, it called.
Hope and Bloom.
Yeah. But all these I always forget to use on them. All these that got sewing stuff, about sewing stuff.
They're pretty.
This one in
I beg to differ, Terry. Patty says, "Yeah, no, you're right, Terry. You're right." She calls out the thing. My bad.
What?
Laura Lynn. Patty says, "Vicky McFarland, exactly. It is designed to be a slow process block." Tracy, hey, okay, you made it good. Hey from Ohio. Welcome. Teresa, hi. I've heard of her, but if she's like that, I'm done watching her, Kathy. Don't promote Robin anymore. And yes, Mom and Pop do mention other channels. Yeah. Like Susan said, why should we be like that, Terry or Teresa? I mean,
Okay, Kathy.
Yeah. What does it say about turning the other cheek?
yes,
Kathy.
Sandra. Yes.
It's like, I know you can hardly hear me, but the thing I've noticed, my little ghost that I have on my picture, that draws attention to everybody in the chat. So if you put something that's a catchy picture with your Kathy Quilts and Crafts, when you go onto their website, that picture is catchy and it draws their attention to your name.
What would be a good picture,
Like
do you
this?
think?
I know my ghost, they always comment, "I love the ghost." And it's drawn attention to my name.
Right.
So we need to find some picture.
Okay.
Like this. Watch this. Let me see. Kathy.
Carol, my daughter and I are going to the Ozarks Quilt Show Saturday, October. It's at 3. It's a 3-hour drive from my daughter's house. It's in St. Louis. Well, enjoy it, Carol. That sounds like fun. Tracy, LOL. Sarah, sorry I'm not on here long shift at work, night, all, and stay safe with the hurricane. Oh, you too, Sarah. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for supporting us and giving us a thumbs up and everything, okay?
Oh, Patty's gonna go change her picture now.
Okay, Tracy's just being silly today. Terry, I asked Mom and Pop to mention you a couple weeks ago and she corrected me. I apologize to her, but she clearly said Pop doesn't allow it. Mhm.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll quit mentioning her.
But she'll give shout outs. Like on Tuesday, she'll say, go follow Kathy over on her channel. You know, after she's done, she'll say, follow Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. I'm leaving here, so go to her channel. She'll say it like that. She'll give shout outs.
You see that, Sandra Kay?
Yeah,
I see it.
Your spool of thread. Yes. But it's like my ghost seems to just pop out to everybody.
Well, I like my spool of thread, ma'am.
Yeah. But it's like she needs to draw attention whenever she chats. Because people just think Kathy Crafts and Quilts. But it's, you know, when they do read it all. Some people are just skimmers.
Mhm.
But it's like I constantly get cute ghost.
Yeah, I've seen it. Terry says I asked her to do that and she said it's a no. Who, Robin or Mom and Pop? I missed Paducah's Quilt, so I think they still have theirs. Guess who's on?
I think I got my great granddaughter's cold.
Could be you were with her and you were holding her.
Yeah.
So it's not surprising that you may have or may not have.
But I'm still here.
Okay. Terry, her live was ending and I asked if everyone to jump in here as you were live and she said no. Really? Wow, Terry. Oh, that surprises me. But thank you, Terry. Thank you very, very much. But at least they heard you say it. Or, you know, you wrote it down.
Hopefully they
Come rain, sleet, or snow, I promise I will have your birthday block mailed to you at the end of this week. No, you don't have to do that, Tracy. It's okay. Well, I like the spool of thread. I think it's cute, Susan says. Whenever it gets here, it gets here. Okay, Tracy?
Well, so Terry, being they mentioned it and said no, at least it drew attention to Kathy's name.
Right. And that she tried. And I appreciate that, Tracy. Thank you. I mean, Terry, thank you very, very much. Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. Sandra, your grandbabies are so cute, Teresa. I know they are, aren't they? Terry, I was very sad as I like.
Nobody else, we are. Oh,
yeah,
no,
Terry
you don't
said,
want to know that's Kathy's nemesis. We don't even want to mention it.
Terry said, I was very sad as I like their channel very much. I know, I do too. And I support
Susan,
them.
we can only see your eyebrows up.
What happened? She sat down. That's what happened. Hello, Laura. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Fix the camera, Susan. Fix. Okay, does everybody remember to give a thumbs up? I show 18 watching and 10
Yes, I
thumbs
give the
up.
thumbs up.
I know you did.
I did the thumbs up.
I'll be back. That orange juice tasted too good.
When
Tracy.
Carol says, Kathy, when is the deadline for the birthday block?
There is no deadline. She'll let you know when she's done sewing them all together, right, Kathy?
Well, I can't do it until I get them all. Tracy said, oh, I get it. Thanks, Susan. Linda's here. Hi, everyone.
Bless you. Somebody sneezed.
Bless you. Tracy, I wish I would get mistaken for Terry. It's a prettier name. Oh, I love Tracy. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Tracy? So whenever you guys can get it here, it's, I'm gonna say maybe, let's give it till, because sometimes they're coming from long. How about the end of October? How's that sound, guys? To get the birthday blocks here. And if they're not all here by the end of October, I'm going to start sewing them together. Because I know that some of you live far away. Carol, oh, I have to correct mine. LOL. And Tracy, we should live, love, laugh, forgive, and forget. We are happier together. Very
So true that is.
I like that, Tracy. Live, love, laugh. Wow.
Yeah, I have a bunch of things from my sister bought me that said that come out with that several years ago.
Carol says, sounds good. Sounds good to me too. Excuse me.
I think it was a dish towel, oven mitt,
Excuse me.
pot holder, something else.
Tracy says, oh, okay, I will have a little more time. Thanks, Kathy. You're welcome, Tracy. And then Terry says, I never liked my nickname. I like my real name, Teresa. Since I have a daughter, Teresa, I started using Terry everywhere. So you guys didn't get mixed up.
Oh, there is no pink one, darn it.
No, they're purple, red, blue, and green.
I know. Oh, here's a green one, but they're all the same color, just about.
And orange.
And orange. No, there's no orange.
There is in
But
mine.
if you want there to be an orange, you may have an orange. All right, I'm looking at my reds. Okay. 1.5
Any
by
color I want, says Sandra.
4.5.
You don't play by the rules.
There are no rules.
1.5 by 3.
Why did you take your bobbin or your spool of thread off your thing
This
again?
What?
Why'd you take your spool of thread off?
Where? Oh, that's a different computer. Do you notice the name's different too?
I forgot to look at that. Put the spool of thread on all of yours. That way we don't have to guess which computer you're
No,
on.
the names are different.
Still the same attitude-y person.
Okay, purples. 1 2-inch.
Oh, wow. This one got all the colors.
Okay, these are going to be
Oh.
Best thread for hand and machine sewing.
2
It
1.5
is wound
by
on white
3.
spools. I don't know what that means.
Okay. Are you starting yet, Kathy?
No, I'm measuring all my
No, she
My-
puts it
my-
around over there.
strips.
She's gonna be here till midnight. Watching
I'm
TV.
not putzing around. Okay, dark, medium, 1 2-inch square.
She puts it
Okay.
around.
Fiddle
Vicky
farting around.
McFarland,
Okay, 1
she
2.
doesn't like it because she's no chatting. I'm sewing. That's fine. You get it sewed and done before us. You can post it.
1.5
But just
by
take a break
3.
every now and then and chat.
Right, 2 2-inch squares.
Needles and pins.
And Carol, are you doing the sewing machine? Yes. And so Terry, all three of us are making the sewing machine.
2 1.5 by 3. Okay.
What's the quote by?
And Tracy
Okay,
says,
not
"Ah,
even.
that's sweet, Terry. I wish I had a daughter." But my
One.
friend, her name was Teresa. And every time she'd do something good, her brothers would, yeah, that's Mother Teresa.
1 2.5-inch square.
He hated
1
her name.
1.5 by 2.
Yesterday or the day before was Daughter's Day.
Sunday, wasn't it?
No, I don't know. I just
I-
saw it on.
I posted a picture of my daughters and daughter-in-law.
I just saw that my My niece-in-law,
I was the
posted
good,
her and her daughter on
I was the good mother.
Facebook, and I thought it was adorable.
1.5 by 3. It's this one.
So
Yeah.
Terry already made it?
Okay, those are dark. And 1.5 inch square. Okay.
Please.
Medium 1.5 by 3. And then 2 1.5 by 3.
What are you measuring, Kathy?
The strips and everything, just making sure they're all the right. I mean, I don't want to start and then they're not the right, you know. Okay, now the blue ones. I know I have to cut out my background. That's not. I gotta
Oh,
cut
well,
that
that's a
out.
lot of chopping. You better get to chopping.
Okay, let's see. 1,
Oh, did I
2.
get that one? I don't remember cutting 6 at 1.5 inch.
Wait. 3 2.5 inch squares.
That one's 12 by 2, 3,
Chop, chop.
3.
Okay, 2.5. And 1.5 by 3.5. Yep.
And 3.5 inch square.
2 2-inch. Yes. Okay, medium. 2.5 inch square.
1, 2,
Yes.
1/2.
Mm.
And 3.5 by 1.5.
So, so Terry says, I made it already. It came out moi. LOL. And so Terry said, they called me Mother Teresa and her little Teresa. They still call
Oh,
her little Teresa, and she's a mom herself. Then Carol B says, are the squares that's small on the sewing machine? We have squares, rectangles, long worms. There's all different sizes. And then there are 6 1.5 of these little things. But here's the variety of pieces.
okay, 1.
They are
3.
little.
Wow. Da, da, da.
Did you not like your colors, Terry? Oh, she says, I think so Terry says to Carol, they are small. I'm not good at little pieces. I think if I made another one, I would interface the fabric before I cut it up. And she says, like blah, ma. And Carol says, oh my, that's small. And then, okay.
Okay, I'm taking a few to do my background because I didn't do it.
What?
To cut out my background.
Oh,
I have the strip. I just have to subcut it.
Oh my goodness.
But there's a but here.
oh. Teresa
I'm
McCrayer says,
Gonna
my
iron
name
it.
is Teresa and I answer to nothing else.
I think I'm gonna iron it. So because it's really bad.
And if you guys can't understand me, just let me know.
No, we can understand.
Can't understand you, Sandra K.
Well, then you shut up, shut your little ears so you don't have to hear me.
Okay.
I'm trying to, this black and white that this printed because I forgot to change it to color.
I hear a scratchy.
Yes, it's better than a frog voice.
Well, that's kind of what I hear.
No, it is very scratchy, but we can understand you. So
Some of us can.
it's all Teresa's, Terry's, or
Teresa is Teresa. Teresa McBriar only answers to Teresa.
but would it be Terry if it were to be like, you know?
Well, so Terry is a Teresa.
We have smoke over here, so it's getting to me.
Hello, Beverly. Beverly Aikens just said.
Hello, Beverly. Miss Beverly. You know, today is Stephanie's birthday. Of Stephanie from what's her channel?
The memoir.
Yes, Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter. It's her birthday today.
Oh.
Okay, Patty. Okay. I just want to iron this strip and make sure that the wrinkles are all out. Let me use some best press.
I didn't have a hard night. I was just with the granddaughters that was sick last week. And I think I'm coming down with it.
Terry says, hi, Teresa from Teresa. My family, with the exception of my siblings, called me Teresa, never Terry. My siblings later adopted using Terry. Carol says, I used to be called Caroline, and everything close to my name, Carol, I just answered to it. It's close. LOL. Well, sweet Caroline.
I just get Sandra, Sandy, and Sandra. I said, there's no U in my name.
Who's calling you Sandra?
That's people just misunderstand it.
Crazy.
And when
people
I only answer to Susan, period.
No Sue.
No, that's not my name.
Yeah.
My name does not have an E in it. Sue has an E in it. That's not my name.
My dad, when people would call me Sandy, her name is Sandra. My dad hated abbreviating, shortening nicknames. But my brother, they actually on his birth certificate, it says Ricky Ray. And he goes by Rick. He's never went by Ricky.
Well, it's all of what he prefers.
He didn't care. He always had that saying, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner.
I like that. That one I like.
Okay.
Anybody have any questions about this block so far at all?
Are we
Anything?
going to be able to get it done today?
I don't know why not, if we have it all cut out. If we don't get it done today, we will do it. You know, we'll finish it up next Tuesday, but I don't know why we wouldn't. How long did it take you guys, those that did it, how long did it take you to do it? Kathy, people used to try and call me Terry. I told them that is not my name. Well, good for you. Terry says, I have a friend whose real name is Terry, not short for anything. Sometimes that's why I was asking if.
Yeah, the other day a YouTuber called me Sue when clearly my name is Susan. And I just didn't answer.
She wasn't talking to you.
Well, I checked the chat. There was nobody else they could have been talking to.
Okay.
Or referring to.
According to this, step 1, we are to take and pair the 1.5 by 3s and the 1.5 by 4.5, which are light and dark. So that'd be the purple. Oh no, which is light, which is dark.
So that just means I don't have to call her by her name now. I can shorten her name.
There you go. She probably won't answer.
But that says in my head.
Yep.
She can shorten my name. I can shorten her name.
Okay, I need my hubby here. Because I can't reach the ball.
In the all the colorways, I guess. Purple has 2 and the reds have 2. And there. And if you have any leftover pieces at the end, you can just throw them in the garbage.
Is there going to be any leftovers?
I
It goes
don't
together
know.
fast. Okay.
I was just reading what the steps were you're signing up for right now.
Terry says it goes together fast. And Terry has a friend whose real name is Eddie. Eddie or Edie? Could be, you know, either or. Terry says, well, my grandmother was Teresa. And so I have many cousins named Teresa as well, and second cousins. Wow, Tracy. I wish we could see how you guys are putting it together and sewing it together in real time. I can lower I can lower the camera for you if you want. Tell me if you can see that, Tracy, or if I have to go higher up.
That's the perfect thing for the cutting table, but that's not your sewing.
I know, but for right
Okay.
now, I got
Okay,
some things I
that
gotta
works.
cut. All right.
That's why that's why people have other apparatuses to where they can see YouTube, so they can see where their hands are.
Someday, but not today.
No, that's you have a phone that will work for you seeing what's YouTube right now.
Right.
But with the delay, you don't get to see it very well.
Well, I'm doing the best I can
Yeah.
with what I have.
All you can do, work with what you got, Kathy.
Thank you. Okay, so I need one at 3.5 by 12.5. Wow. That's gonna take up almost the whole
Is
thing.
Diane coming on today?
I don't know. I sent her the sent it to her.
Okay.
I hope so.
Is that your 3.5 by width of fabric or whatever it was?
I'm losing my stuff over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's my 3.5 width of fabric.
Yeah. And then you just start subcutting it just the way they tell you, from the top down.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's why I said 3.5 by 12.5. Wow. Okay. Okay, I have this ruler. Okay, my strip is already 3.5. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. I just have to subcut what they're asking.
What the heck is that?
So 12.5. Okay, Tracy, you see how I got my ruler lined up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, to 12.5. Okay, this is my 12.5. So I'm going to move it up a little bit because I have to have enough room. Okay, here's my 12.5.
Where?
Right here. So when I have strips or anything that I need to cut, subcut, whatever I do it like this. It's easier for me. I line it up. Of course, I could line it up to my turntable thing right here too. It's 12, but I would rather do it with the ruler. Okay. And this is a Missouri Star Quilt Company ruler. It's 2.5 by 15. So I have plenty of room. Okay, so I have my 12.5 right here. Okay, lining it nice and even. Okay. And the only thing is this is a 3-inch, so I have to kind of like go like this and then finish it off right here, which is fine. Okay, so here's my first subcut. 3.5 by 12 and 12. 12 and a half. Okay. So my next one's going to be I don't have much left here. Okay, next one's a 3.5 inch square. Okay, these are 2.5 inches, so they're not going to work. So let me set it up here for just a moment and bring my 3.5 inch creative grids. I only got 2 creative grids, one 3.5 inch and one 4.5 inch. And I wish I had more. I would love to have the whole set. These are the best rulers on the planet. What? Okay, my square. Oh man, my phone's sticking to the. Okay, Tracy says she never gets organized enough and come online with you. I'll spend more time showing what I'm doing. Everyone will be grateful for not seeing my face as much. Tracy. Okay, Vicky McFarland. If I'm right, the red piece 1.5 by 4 and 1.5, when cut into 1.5 pieces, will give us 3 1.5 squares. Okay. Kathleen says, there are people that call me Kathy rather than Kathleen. They don't ask me if I mind, etc. I typically just let it go. Some are barely able to text Kathy, let alone Kathleen. Tell you, you know, whenever I go to get something, like let's say I'm paying a bill or I'm at the grocery store, you know, or whatever, they say, is your name Kathleen or Catherine? I'm all, neither, it's Kathy. So I get it, Kathleen. And then Patty says, ta-da, my new picture for now, subject to change for holidays and whenever I feel like it. Tracy says, forgive me for being silly, guys. I've had lots of coffee this morning.
I would ask them, can you not read? What's it say right there?
Yeah. Okay, my next one is 3.5, 3.5 by 1.5. All right. 3.5 by 1.5, 1.5 and 1.5 is 3. There we go. Perfect for the. Okay, so I'm gonna take my 3.5 inch 3.5 inch creative grids, and I need 3.5 by 1.5. Okay, so I'm gonna cut it right here, and then I'm gonna subcut it into 1.5. Okay, so I'm gonna take it over here, and 1.5 is here. So this would be right here would be 1.5. Okay, let's add subcutting it. So it just looks so small. Okay, Creative Grids is awesome because they have your 1.5 right here. See this little arrow right here? Okay, they have it like that. So if they want me to cut it 3.5 by 1.5, then I just need to cut right here, this tiny little square. Okay. And I don't know what to do with the rest of it. I guess it's just waste. But okay, right here on this little square. And it's also, the line's also right here. So I can follow the line. Okay, by 1.5.
That's called a scrap of fabric, not waste.
Okay. Okay, so I know that's correct. So I just can go. So then what happens to this really big piece right here? Okay, here's
my waste of fabric.
By 1.5. So I need another piece that's 1.5. I have I need 6 1.5 inch squares. Wonderful. Okay, so that's what these could be for. 1.5. I could start doing it. It's not really a waste. See? 1.5.
This one goes in the garbage. It's a waste of fabric. Medium.
1. I can get 3 off of here right now. And then
Mine goes in the dog bag.
What bag?
I don't have a dog, so I don't know
the
anybody with a
scraps for the
dog, so
dog bed bags.
goes in the garbage.
Okay.
Well, when they're really tiny, like it's gonna end up being a really super small strip right
They go in
here.
the garbage.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. Because there's not enough room to do anything with it. This one needs to be cut down a little bit more.
See that where mine go, right in the garbage.
That's where mine's gonna go. And they're too small to do anything.
Gosh darn it.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'll need a little
okay.
bit. This
Never
one-
mind. That wasn't a gosh darn it.
Okay, 1, 3, 2, 3 and a half,
2.5.
1 and a half. Okay, so here's one of them.
Three.
Almost. Okay,
Look at when it work out.
3 and a half by 1 and a half. Oh, 6 1.5 inch squares. Okay, here's going to be another one.
A 2. 2. 1.5 by 3.
Okay, so I'm only going to need 2 more. Yay.
3.
So set those off to the side. There's 4 there. Okay, now next I need
Oh, 3.5. Ooh, oh, let's cut that off.
3 and a half. 2 3.5 by 1.5. Okay,
2.5 square.
2 3.5 by 1.5. Well, you know what?
2.5. 2-inch square. These are a bunch of little pieces, let me tell you.
I know,
And,
but it adds to the
2.5. Okay.
3.5. So 3.5, 1.5, and 1.5 is debris. That's what
Oh, what's up
happened.
there? What he was doing out there? Sound like somebody trying to dig a hole into my house. And my husband out there moving the garbage cans.
Why don't I do it this way?
Okay.
1.5.
2.5. 2.5. Huh. 1. Not 2, but 1.
Okay, this is 1.5.
1.5 by 2.5.
3.5 by 1.5.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's by 3.
Okay. 1. One more.
1.5 by 1.5 by 2.5. 2.5 and then a 3. Are you done digging around out there?
Okay, next we need. Okay, where'd I leave off? Vicky, looks like you're right. Vicky, when I cut mine, there's a lot of pieces. What else? What did someone else get? Vicky's pressing hers and she cut. Sandra cut all hers into 1.5 sections. Carol, I'm going to eat lunch and start on sewing machine block. Okay, Carol, no problem. Enjoy your lunch. Too early for lunch over here. Okay, now I need a 2.5 by 12.5. Okay, of course, this is 3.5, so I need to cut it down. Okay, I'm going to do the 12.5 first, and then cut it down to 2.5. Okay. Okay, 12.5 is over here again. It did say 12.5, right? Measure twice, cut once. That's what they say. Okay, so yes, 12.5.
You need help?
Okay, now once you subcut it to 2.5 by 12.5. It's 2.5, correct? It's not subcutting it because it's such a big piece, but I'm going to cut it down. My ruler. 2.5 by 12. Yes, okay.
Had to go help Sparky. Taking
You
the
have to go.
garbage out, needed help holding the door.
Okay, be right back.
It's 1:30 here.
10:30 here.
Yeah, tomorrow's garbage day, so Sparky had to take the garbage bins out to the road. So I had to go help hold the door for him, bring the recycle bin back in.
How many garbage cans you guys do every week? Or was it once a week?
We have a recycle can and a garbage can, and we collect garbage from the neighbor because I told him there wasn't no sense in him having to pay too. He's just by himself, and we don't anywhere near fill up the can.
That's nice of you. Okay, so this piece is
He's a good neighbor.
extra.
He's
It's
a very good neighbor.
only 1 inch. It's not good for anything.
Anytime I've ever needed help, he'd never told me no.
So he's always been there for you?
Yep. Yeah.
Awesome.
And
Hey, teacher.
we help
Yeah.
him a lot too.
What?
Teacher,
Yes.
this isn't coming. These instructions aren't very good. You know that?
Well, I'm going by what it says.
Well,
You always poke at Eleanor Burns stuff.
this, yeah, this is one of hers, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
quilt in
ma'am.
a day.
Mm-hmm.
So many notions with quilt in a day.
Because step 3 of the first section says flip 1.5 background square onto the sides together of one red pair. It doesn't say which one. I have 5 pair.
Oh, you're not. It's in color. It shows you. You flip the white. Okay, you got the 2 reds, and then you flip the white, the background.
Yeah, but it's like, but it doesn't tell you.
Well, ours are all in color. You can follow the pictures. I mean, you did black and white.
We're not supposed to have to follow pictures.
But I know. I've never had issues with Eleanor's stuff before.
No, right here it says light, dark, medium, dark, light and dark, and medium and dark.
Read step number 3.
Flip 1.5 background square.
Okay,
right
2
side
1 inch by
together
7.5. Okay, 7.5.
to one red pair. You only made one red.
There's 5. When you get them subcut, there are 5.
Well, I guess they only want you to do it to one of them.
Yeah, but which one of them?
I guess it don't really matter because they all look pretty much the same down here.
Yeah. This is a pattern made for men. Follow the picture.
Well, anymore, that's how everything is. Everything's done in pictures. Everything you buy, it's done in pictures. The
Pretty
direction.
much.
Okay. Now trim that one. Press towards the background. Okay. When I get it done, I will throw pattern out.
Why?
Because I might never, I know I'm never gonna make another one, but I'll save the pattern to just accumulate more junk for my kids. Yeah. Do you square up the 1.5 by 1.5 on the rectangle? When I sewed it, Vicki McFarland has a question.
Okay.
Do you square up the 1.5 by 1.5 on the rectangle? I laid it on there. I drew my line. I sewed on just to the right of the line. And when I trimmed it and it opens up, it works perfectly, Vicki.
So Kathy, you're still cutting the pieces out, right?
And
Yeah, I'm almost done.
I am not going to make a half square triangle out
Just
of
for my
leftover
background.
pieces. No
Yeah.
way. Did that help you, Vicki McFarland?
So is Sandra teaching the class or is Kathy?
I was answering Vicki's question because Kathy's busy. Kathy said it's joint. We're both teachers.
Yep, I will start in as soon as I get done cutting all I
You
need to
can't
do.
follow the pictures anyway because you're not even using the correct colors. So
Well, but she can do the light, dark, medium, and dark. I mean, it's not that hard.
I think you answered the wrong question. She said, no, Sandra, I'm not there. And then.
Okay, I need 2 more 1.5 inch squares here. Okay.
Okay, the first 4 pieces, it says to sew together. Mine's black and white, so don't look. When you sew all these together, the next step says, after you press them, that's my step. It doesn't say press. It says cut into 1.5 inch sections. So I cut every piece into 1.5 inch sections. So I have 2 of that one, 2 of that one, 3 of that. The 4.5 made 3 sections, and this one was 1.5. So those 4 pieces went to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pieces.
Man, I'm short one. What happened?
I'll be back. My baby girl need a snackaroonies. I guess she come over pawing at me.
Okay. All right, let's see. I have
Yes, mosaic tiles is what they're turning out to be.
okay, we have 3.5 by 12, 3.5 inch square, 2 3.5 by 1.5, 1 2.5 by 12.5, 2 1 by 7.5, 6 1.5 inch squares. I need 1 1.5 by 5.5, and I don't have it, so I'm gonna steal it from this right here. I have some white.
That one goes there. This one goes there. Get design board out.
Don't need a lot, thank goodness.
And if you like that one and that one. It's like those 3 all go there.
Those aren't the right. Let's see, do I have a white?
Then you go to the purple.
Okay. What size was it? 1.5 by 5.5. Okay, I need a bigger ruler. This one's not going to work anymore. Okay, 1.5 by 5.
I'm back.
Okay.
Gingy's so funny. She'll come up, paw, 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 paw. And she want a snack. And Bobby's like, oh yeah. He was in heating up his coffee. I could never do that when I drink coffee. I could never heat it up in the microwave and drink it. He drank black coffee too. He'll just put a little water in there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And heat it up. That's just me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, good luck on that one.
But he used to drink coffee from time he got up, time he went to bed. Never bothered to sleep or anything. And then he started, after he had his strokes, he got to where he couldn't drink coffee like he did before.
Same here. Me too. It just, I don't know. I drink 1 cup a day. That's it. And I'm done.
Well, he drinks one at like, it's before dinner. I know that. Then he'll drink one. One in the morning when he gets up, but he gets up at like when most people are sleeping.
When it's still dark out.
Oh yeah, like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, dark under it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this.
Oh, goodness gracious.
All right. All my stuff is cut. Let me put this back. I don't want anything in my way. Okay, put this back.
Okay. There's 2 pinwheels in that thing.
I only saw one. Is there another one?
It's like, well, we're making 2 pinwheels.
Who is Ellen? Patty
Ellen
B?
Campbell Creations.
Miss Ellen,
Quilting.
yes, she's been
Oh
around
yeah,
a
she's
long
singing a
time.
choir at her church.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I got all my white cut. So now, class. Yay, class. Yeah. All right, let me lift this up for a minute. Okay. Ellen just sang happy birthday to Stephanie. She has I know she does. Okay. Pick one maybe. Carol says with different colors, you have to go by pictures. No, Sandra, I'm not there. Yes, they end up looking like, okay. All right. My question is, did you answer the question that Vicki had, Sandra?
Yes, she did.
Okay. Has everybody got their blocks cut up?
Yes, ma'am. Ready and waiting for you.
My
A fearless leader.
Vicki McFarland says, Sandra, the 2 red pieces.
Okay. Everybody in the chat ready to go?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. Then we're ready to go. Step 1. Okay, do
Yeah.
we have our marker? We're gonna definitely need the marker for sure.
What marker?
Well, we're gonna have to draw diagonal lines.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Read the instructions. It says, items needed, rotary cutter mat, straight stiletto, friction pin, and permanent marking pin.
I'm not using a permanent marking pin. I'm just using my marker.
That's just what she says we need on there. I don't know.
I don't have a friction pin. Do you?
I have 3 of them. Is that enough?
Okay, hand one through the screen for me, please.
I have
have a
pink,
whole bunch.
black,
I'm
and
gonna use this one, the one
That's
that I always
fine.
use for everything. Okay.
Yeah,
He was
you can use
promoting.
any kind of marker you want. I got all kinds of markers. I got chalk markers. I got water soluble markers. I got friction pens. Oh, and I do have a permanent marker.
I don't want a permanent marker. I mean,
Draw a line on the wrong side of.
all right, step
Oh,
one.
maybe that was to draw on the needle.
Patty says, Sandra, you look like you can use a cup of hot chicken noodle soup and a nap. Patty uses chalk markers. You know, I got those. I got,
Yeah, I got those too. But that's not what the pattern said. It said to use
I know.
a friction pen.
I got these really cute little chalk markers,
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you can't do the instructions, Susan. don't
but
do
there's
it
no
at all.
purple. There's only blue and yellow and pink and white. But no.
Oh, I got pink, white, and blue.
I have orange too.
These right here.
Oh, you got orange, huh?
I got
Okay.
these ones.
That's not friction.
All right.
And then I got one of these too. This is called water erasable marker. Fine. I got
Oh yeah, I think I have that.
yeah, you just spray water on it and go away.
Somewhere, I don't know where.
Or
but it's
steam
around.
it. I got it in did I get this in the sew sampler? I buy all kinds of stuff on the website that people will sell their boxes stuff they don't want.
Terry uses a pencil. Hi, Gisela.
You're gonna cut on the line so you can do anything.
Yeah.
I
Anything you
think I
want.
got two of these. Where the other ones at?
I just love this one. I've been using it for a long, long time. Gisela says, hi, Sandra, Susan, Kathy.
Hello,
I just saw.
I can squeak it. I can't get her squeaked out. Hello.
Excuse Sandra, she's coming down with a cold.
No, a frog just took residency in my voice.
Beverly said hello. Okay, everybody ready? Step one. Waiting for Susan. And we will get on with step
No
one.
recesses.
Did you go get your snackaroni Mama put over there for
It
you?
looks like we're doing it from the bottom. Okay.
Your snacks
So it looks like we're sewing the bottom section together. Okay. So we're going to pair 1.5 by 3
Your pen is at?
is
My pencil.
one light, one dark.
Do you know where Mama pencil went? It's a white chalk pencil.
Yes, one light, one dark. We're going to pair them together. Okay, so
How do we sew them?
make sure that they're not stuck together like mine was.
How are they sewed?
With a sewing machine.
Right sides
The
together.
top,
Hold on.
diagonal, crosswise. How are they sewed?
Like this, Susan. She's going to give me a hard time.
How?
Right sides together. Okay, I'm going to pin mine because I want to. You guys don't have to, but I'm pinning mine. Okay.
Okay, which side gets sewed? The long side, the top, or what?
Let me see.
You can come up here if you want. I'll move up.
Wait a minute. Okay, pair 1.5 by 3 and then 1.5 by 4.5. Okay, so that's the lighter colors we're getting into.
Okay, 1.5 by
4.5.
4.5 get sewed to. But do they all got it? I don't have a 4.5 for all of mine.
There's only 2 4.5s in the whole group. You sew them on the long side, ladies.
Okay, hold on. I don't have a 4.5 either.
You should have 2. They're in the reds.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. I was still looking at purples. Okay.
We're not in the
4?
Yeah.
Well, I got a 4
And I got a 4.5.
and a 4.5.
Okay. I got 2 of them. So then do that with the 2 reds together.
They're 2 different
They're
color reds, so you have
1.5
to sew
by
them
3.
together.
And 1.5
Okay.
by 4.
Right sides together. Okay.
Right sides together, seam, 1/4 inch seam, and press to the dark side. So we sew along the top of it or along the edge of it?
The long side of it. And thank you, Laura. She loves my sense of humor.
Glad somebody does. I'm just kidding, Sandra. Okay, so 2, right now we only have 2, right?
You
Light
have
to
2
dark.
4.5s only. And then
Mm.
you have your other 3 sets that are the 3 inchers. If I would have known I was going to have to trim them, I would have made them everything bigger than what they are, because they come out very scant of getting your what you want.
Okay, so do we take both of the purples, the medium and the light colored
Yeah,
ones
those
that are left?
the 1.5 by 3s. Yes, you pair them up 2 different colors, and you will
These are 3.
sew them on the long side also.
Okay. That is what I thought. Right sides together.
Correct. Let's see. Laura says, Susan, what website can you buy unwanted boxes?
Huh?
Where do you go buy your fat quarter boxes off of the people that don't want them?
It's called
Get rid of my crap.com.
no, it's on not even funny.
I thought it was. Okay. So we have and I have one more, medium to dark. The 2 reds and the 2 purples are getting sewn together.
Which one? The okay,
The
I
red-
only got these sewed together.
The long ones.
Huh?
What? Repeat, Kathy.
All right, I'm going to show her. Okay, we're taking the first ones right here. Okay, they're the light to the dark, as you can see. Okay, and then we're taking the second one, which is the medium to the dark. Okay, and then we're taking the third one, which is the light to the dark on the orange, red.
Oh, it's called Sew Sampler Swap.
And then the last one is medium to dark. Okay, this one's kind of hard to see, but it is a medium to dark.
Oh, believe me, I had that problem.
So being able to see.
Okay,
Yeah.
what are we supposed to cut into a 1.5 inch section?
We're not there yet.
You got your long things sewed together yet?
Yeah.
All
Going
of them?
right here.
Those things all get trimmed now in 1.5 inch sections.
Okay, guys, we're going by the, okay.
Yeah, let Kathy catch up.
You're faster than me,
Here's
Susan.
a colored
Okay.
rectangle, right
All right.
side together.
Let me go over here and go light to dark.
The dark side. That's what I did.
So should I sew it on the dark side or the light side?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, I'll go sew all 4 of these are the same way, so I'll be right back. And I gotta iron it to the dark side, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I need Dave to move me out of here. I'm getting squished. Hang on. If I got to go back and forth, I got to make sure that I have room. Okay. I'm literally over here getting squished trying to turn. So give me a second.
Light, dark.
Let me turn on my iron. And
Dark.
paste it over here.
Dark. Dark.
Yeah, exactly, Terry. I agree.
I think he's ignoring me. I know that works. Okay, I got it. Okay, so it doesn't matter what sides, right? Just go longwise, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Done with what, Diane? Are you coming? Are you coming home?
Oh, Laura Austin, did you see where I posted that for you? I didn't see who
I
I
need
sent
to
that. Get off of there, Missy Pooh. Hey,
I'm running into the, like when I go this way,
you're just running my room, aren't you? Get down off of there.
I'm running into the
Come on, get down off of there.
no, I go the other way.
Kelly, that
I
not
can't go the
yours.
other
You're
way.
gonna
There's
hurt
too much
yourself.
stuff.
I'm gonna make
Yeah, I'm
sure
going
that-
like this. I think I'm okay. I need to get pulled over this way a tiny bit more, but I think I can manage. It's okay, babe. I'll do it.
Who was that, Laura?
It'll be too hard for you to come here and move me sideways. Don't you think?
Yeah.
All right, we'll just let it go. Okay, we sew it at 1/4 inch, right?
Yes,
No chance.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
Now, what did it say right here?
I'm gonna
Right sides
assembly
together,
line, so
seam 1/4 inch, so 1/4 inch seam and press to the dark side. Callie, Callie, come down over here, please. There's nothing in there that belong to you, I promise. Nothing in there. Here, you can have this. Callie, here. Callie, you want this? See it? Look. See it?
Callie, go play with Mama's yarn.
Yeah.
You can go play with Mama's yarn, Callie.
You don't see any.
I don't think so.
It's okay. She's not paying attention. Just go play with the yarn, Callie.
Are you saying now's a good time for Kelly to play with the yarn?
No, because she's right here and I'm right here. She knows better than that. Yeah,
Okay,
go
and then we're
ahead.
gonna
Go
press
right
to
there.
the dark
Right here.
side.
See it? I'm gonna move her pieces out of the way. You don't need to be playing with my fabric. Right here. Get it. You got it? Need some help?
Okay, I did it assembly line sewing.
At what? There was only one piece.
I did 4 pieces.
Well, you didn't tell us any other pieces to sew together.
I showed you all 4 pieces, Susan.
Well, I missed that. Can you show again?
Okay, the 4 pieces in step 1, sew them together. Put them together, sew them together. The light to the dark, the medium to the dark, the purple and the orange and the reds. Okay.
I only got one piece that's 1.5 by 4. What did I miss on that pattern?
I don't know. What is it calling for in the purples and the reds?
Yeah, I only got one piece at 1.5 by 4 inches. 1.5 by 4.5.
Yeah, the one, but then the other ones are 1.5 by 3. That I see right there.
And they all, okay, light and dark.
And they're all gonna get subcut.
They're all purples.
2 purple sets and 2 red sets. Okay. These red tips look identical.
But one's bigger, right?
Yeah, there is two reds that are 1.5 by 4, I think. Yes.
Okay, medium. Work.
Let me go look them for you, okay? We have the 1.5 by 3.
Is that what you want? One of those?
Two
That
1.5 by 3 in
Let me
purple,
get you one. Okay.
a dark and a medium, and then two
right here.
1.5 by 3 in the dark and the light. Those are the purples. And then we have the 4.5, or the 4.5, 4.5.
There you go. I made you a toy.
Dark and light in the red, and then the 1.5 by 3. I think this is 3. Yeah, 1.5 by 3. Two of those, one dark, one medium in the red. Those need to be sewn together. That's the first group. Okay, I'll wait for you to catch up. All right. An easier way should have been to small squares sewn together in strips and then cut them up, kind of like you would do a Bargello. Yeah, but you know.
Hi, Diane. Are you going to hop on with us?
Oh, yeah, Diane sent me a message. Let me see.
Yeah, she in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yuppers. I did, Diane. Is that the one? I think so. Yep, they're there, Diane. They're up above where it says today at 9:30. Okay.
Now, how many pieces are we going to have once we get these sewed together?
I don't know. I lost my. Okay. Let's see. I need to wait. Okay, this is not the right chat. Hold on. What is going on here? Okay. Let's see. Laura says yes. I need to wait for Kathy to get to where she cuts the 1.5 by 4.5 to see how to cut. Okay, I'm gonna do that in just a minute, Vicky. Looks like you guys are intense. How are you? Diane, hi Susan, hi Kathy, hi Sandra, June. Hi everyone. Can't sew today, just be watching. Okay, good. Hello, Susan or June. How you feeling? Beverly, hello, Diane, Patty, Diane. It's very intense. It's not that intense, guys. Come on. We have a lot of fun. All right, so I got my pieces here.
Oh, I earned it the wrong way.
Not gonna stop cut it yet. Waiting for.
The sub cutting?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for you. We're still on step 1.
And what am I supposed to be doing? Sewing these pieces together, right?
Yes. And
I have such trouble ironing to the dark side. It's like my brain freezes when it's time to do that.
Well, sometimes you can iron them open. Does she say iron to the dark? Or
No, she say iron to the dark side. I'm not doing that.
All right, press to the dark. But do whatever you want to do.
That's what I'm doing.
Are you
iron to the dark side?
Okay. I know there are people that love to iron with their seams open, and I do that too. That's why I have my strip sticks, but
I don't do that.
Particular moments.
Oh, maybe that's why I bought that. I bought a
Okay, Diane. See you in a few.
I bought
Strip stick?
I can't remember what it's called.
Strip sticks.
No. Dowel rod to make
What?
me one of those.
Oh, you're gonna make your own?
Yeah, but I couldn't remember what it was. Maybe that's what I bought that for.
Yep, that's what you bought it for.
Oh, I don't know. I saw somebody had something. I wanted one. Okay. Waiting on you, Kathy.
Looks like this, Susan, but you're gonna make it to where it looks like this. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is that a half circle or a whole circle?
This one looks like a hat. I don't know. It's a piece of wood, flat, and then on the top it comes up, and they sewed it together. So, just on the one side. This side's the only side that's sewn together. In the end, I guess it would be pretty easy to make. I don't know. I got mine from Margaret. Okay, so you caught up?
Yeah.
Everybody ready to go step 2? Yeah. Okay. Raise your hand. Okay, cut into 1.5 inch sections. Okay. So take these and cut them into 1.5 inch sections.
Well, that pretty much cut them in half, right?
Yeah, pretty much. At least the 3 ones you do. All right. Okay. It does remind me of the Barcella and the trip around the world.
Cut all of them. What about that
Everyone.
one that the one piece is longer? That sounds kind of seem dumb now.
Yeah. I'm just going by what she says or I'll get lost.
1.5 and 1.5 is 3.
Correct.
Another 1.5 is 4.5.
But she's saying cut them into 1.5 inch sections. So
Yes, you'll on that 4.5, you'll have 3 sections.
Well, there's only one issue. The one piece is shorter.
how did yours get shorter?
They should
Mine's
be both
even.
4.5.
Mine's totally even.
I only have one 4.5 inch piece.
You're
Right.
supposed to have 2.
Where's the other one?
The light or the medium, one medium.
In the red, it says dark 1.5 by 4.5, light 1.5 by 4.5. In the red, that
in the
color
red
that you keep saying is red.
is orange.
Well, it say red right there.
Yeah, it's red.
Yeah. And it says 2.
Oh, I must have put my other one over here.
I put mine in the scrap pile. I had to dig mine back out the first time when I cut them out yesterday or day
Oh,
before.
I got it. Darn it.
Okay, you got to sew them together.
Oh,
Well, when
hello,
I
June
did that
Hansen.
before, you guys didn't say nothing about it. Neither one of you.
Susan, I showed you 3 times. I said it and I showed you.
Well,
So you end up
obviously, I
having
didn't catch it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You end up having 9 1.5 inch subcuts.
Huh?
You end up having 9 1.5 inch subcuts when you're done.
9.
4 purples and 5 reds. Diane. Okay, well, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. See you in a few. Okay, so that's part 2. So we need to wait for.
Thank goodness I didn't cut it yet. Because then I'd have been looking for this piece. Okay, 1.5 by 4.5, right?
Right.
Jack, you gotta come over here and get put in your case, just in case Miss Callie decide to climb on the table. No sharp spots for her to get hurt on. She's at one.
They're both inside cats, right?
And they get faced together. Now let me iron that crease back out.
Yes, Kathy.
Yeah. Okay, so they look like this.
What look like that?
What you're going to be doing?
Show
What
me
you got-
again.
A whole bunch of 1.5 by what's
Oh.
the length?
Oh, I
Yes,
couldn't
by
tell what
4.5.
you were putting up.
No, out of the 1.5 by 4.5, but it's like they're 2.5. Each section is 1.5 by 2.5.
I think they're 2.5. No, they're 1.5. 1.5 by 2.5. Yep. Each section is 1.5 by 2.5. So they're like this. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank goodness I had it cut.
Okay, guys, don't be so intense. Let's start talking. What's up?
Okay, all of them cut 1.5.
The chat stopped like 5 minutes ago. Are you guys still there?
Yeah.
I know you are, Sandra. I'm not seeing anybody that stopped at High Beverly.
Yeah. It's like if they're all sewing, you have to pay attention to this pattern, that's for sure.
But I know they're not sewing. Not every. There we go. Vicky says the 4.5 piece comes out shorter and not
Yes.
a square.
It won't be a true square.
Right.
Because they're 1.5 by 1.25, which is fine, Vicky. It worked out on the next cut. It worked out fine.
One and a quarter.
Yeah, mine's just barely off.
That's fine.
If I'd have known that, I'd have made it a little bit longer. Okay, I think all my pieces are cut. How many pieces that will give me?
9.
2, 3, 4,
Okay.
6, 7,
That
8,
sounds
9. Oh, I got 9.
Yay.
That's a green.
Now what?
Okay, now we're going to go to step 3. Okay. Step 3 is oh, I lost. Hold on.
Okay. Green 2.5.
What is going on here?
I don't know.
I don't either. If I'm going to follow the chat.
We probably, because we got 6 of these. Oh, no?
Okay. Okay, step 3. We're going to flip our 1.5 inch background squares right sides together to one red pair. Okay, so take your 1.5 inch squares that you cut, which is this one, to one of our squares. It looks like it's the dark and the light squares, okay? That's what it looks like to me. And to the dark side.
Go on line.
So we're going to put it
line.
right.
Did you
So-
say that?
No, not yet. I didn't get that far.
Thank you.
I'm still flipping. Okay, so we're going to flip it. So
Keep
we're taking
flipping.
dark. I'm taking the dark and the light inch. Okay, dark and light squares here, okay? Of the red. and I'm putting the light or the background on it. Okay.
Well, shouldn't you draw the line first?
No, it's not saying draw a line. It just says to flip it over and put it on. You would not draw, normally you would not draw a line if you're just going to flip it on there. You're just going to turn it on, and then we're going to sew down the line, I think. Because oh no, that's in part 2. Okay, yeah, we're going to draw the line. So yeah, we could do that, Susan. I didn't go far enough. Okay, draw the line diagonal from corner to corner.
Which way?
I hurt my elbow. Diagonal from like this, left to right. Okay.
From the corner in or the crossways?
From left to right on the diagonal. Quit giving me a hard time.
Is it gonna be this
Okay,
way?
Susan.
Is it gonna be this way?
I
Or
gotta
is it
draw
gonna
my
be
line.
this way?
Hold on. Okay, so it looks like that. Ain't that party?
I can't see it.
it.
Maybe
What
it
do you mean
is,
you can't
but I
see
can't
it?
see on it.
Okay, here it is. All right, so okay, now I'm going to put it back on my fabric. Okay, so we're going to press towards the background. Okay, does that mean we have, oh, draw diagonal line, sew on line, trim a quarter. All right. Okay, so we're going
I'm
to draw.
a quarter inch away from that. Oh, darn it, I got my 1/4 inch foot on. Hold up, let me change my foot. Always something over here.
Okay. So when you do it, you guys, it looks like this. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to even it up. All right, so it looks like that. Okay. It will be covering the dark, and it will be going a little bit over into the orange. Okay, or the red, sorry. The light red is covering the dark. Okay.
Oh, you put it on the dark red side?
Well, that's what it shows in the picture.
Oh, okay.
So because we're gonna cut a 1/4 of an inch away, and the picture shows it's gonna be half background, half quarter, half dark. So she wants us
goodness gracious. God had a screw in a screw.
Don't rush, Susan. We'll wait. Kathy, wait. I'm still on step 2. Okay. I won't go any further. Step 2 is cut into 1.5 inch sections. Okay. You'll have 9 of them when you get done. Okay, Vicki? We'll wait for you. Don't do anything, Susan.
Huh?
Don't do anything yet. We're waiting on Vicki.
Hey, you lost your place?
No, she's cutting into the subsections right now. No, wait, Kathy. I should ask. I'm sorry.
What did you just say?
I said, hold up. Don't sew anything.
Not what I thought you
We're
said.
waiting for Vicki. She's still on step 2.
I thought you called yourself a bad name.
No, Sandra's working away though.
That start with an A and end with an S.
No. Sandra, what are you on the next page? Sandra? Are you on the next page, Sandra?
Mine didn't come out right, but I don't
I
know.
might be.
No,
Well, hold up.
she jumped way ahead.
I know, wait for us.
They're sitting on the board. If I flip this over, they'll all fall on the floor. So I'm not that far ahead.
You are.
I'm just
We're
sitting
not-
them
we're not-
on the puzzle.
We're not doing that far yet. You're way ahead of us.
Much
They're
ahead.
sitting on the board. They're not sewed.
We're on step 2.
I'm on page 3.
Okay, we're not that far.
I know. I have 9 sections. Show me how to put the diagonal piece on, Vicky McFarland says.
All right, Vicky. Okay, grab one of your background, whatever that may be, and put it on the side here of the dark. So you're putting it right here on this piece, and you're going that way. Okay, so it goes on like this. So you're covering your dark and half of your light. Okay. So I'm pinning it so that it stays in place so I can show you guys. Okay, I'm not anywhere near where Sandra is.
I'm sitting up. I'm just setting up my next sews. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Let me know when you got that far, Vicky.
I want you to show her how you did the diagonal.
Okay, you just draw the diagonal line from corner to corner. So you can, if yours is a patterned background, then just draw from corner to corner. Make sure that your pattern is going straight onto the fabric the way you want it to go. White is, it's just white. So you draw it from corner to corner, and you can place it on. So it looks like this. Okay, I'll get a little bit closer so you can see. And so it looks like that. Okay. As soon as you get that done, when you get that done, just say yes, okay? So we know. Chase bit me last night.
Place 1, 2.5 medium. And 1 light.
Okay, so how big is this going to be when done?
What?
The whole thing, is it going to be 12.5?
Yes, it's a 12.5 inch block.
Okay. Okay, you got it, Vicky? Ready to move on?
Place 4.
You have 9 sections, and that's it. Where'd Susan go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. I'm reading.
She just appeared, it did. Okay, so these all go together. I'm trying to make sure that everything stays together.
Yes.
It doesn't end up all over the place.
I'm just reading ahead to see and marking because this is a weird pattern. That's all I can say.
Well, we'll get there. I hope. Okay, Vicky, I'm moving along. Okay. You sew on your diagonal line when you get it put on. Okay, sew on the diagonal. I don't know where everybody went, but sewing on the diagonal.
There's 22 watching, 23 thumbs up.
Well, thank you all. I need to move my magnet here because it's got an angle. Okay, line it up on the line. That's the hardest part.
As the pieces disappear, you don't remember what your light is anymore or your medium.
I know. Okay, then you're gonna bring it over to your cutting table. This is very small. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Bringing it back over to your cutting table, you're gonna cut 1/4 of an inch off. I love these Creative Grids rulers because they show you your 1/4 of an inch right here. I love it. Anyone you pick up, it doesn't matter. Okay, so you're gonna go 1/4 of an inch away from the line that you just drew, and you're gonna cut off 1/4 of an inch. There's not gonna be that much dark left, okay? So don't panic. I dropped it.
I'm
My
watching
home
while
phone.
hand sewing hexies.
Okay. Over here and iron to the dark. What's left of it. Okay. Weird. Okay, so your piece looks like that when it's done. Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. Oh, did you sew on your diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you got to cut it 1/4 of an inch away from the. Okay.
Did that.
Okay, you guys are all caught up. How about you, Vicky? Are you caught up?
Okay, Vicky said she is sewn on the diagonal and pressed.
All right, now you need to cut at 1/4 of an inch away from the line that you just sewed.
That was just the red one, right?
Yeah, just the red one.
Yeah, except mine don't look exactly like hers, but oh well. Yeah, take it out, redo it. Jeepers.
They all look
Then I'm
different.
hot, then I'm cold, then I'm hot, then I'm cold.
Okay, separate pieces into 5 4 patches and sew together. What?
Set them up as in the picture. And then
Okay.
sew your 4 patch, 4 patch or 5 4 patches.
Okay, one.
That's what I would highly recommend.
Okay, so we do the dark and the light, or
Yes, Vicky McFarland. Match the color picture. That's what everybody keeps telling.
okay, dark there. Okay, and then
Purple pen ran out.
dark and light in the next row, and then
Eleanor Burns, throw me a friction pin. Mine are running out.
okay, then the last one goes up on the top. Dark, right? Dark. Okay. And one dark and one light purple.
Nice one on the green.
I should be using my board.
That's that step. That's that step.
Using your what?
My board so I can put it on there. My design board thing here.
Oh, good. I fixed on it. Woohoo. Oh, I live dangerously. I forgot to turn this off. Oh, Missy Poo,
Go on.
knock it over, burn something up.
Okay, and then, dark,
Okay, now what are we supposed to be doing? I
like
had
two
to fix
darks.
my thing.
You're
What else are we?
setting up- You're setting up all those little squares
Right,
as the color picture says to. Refer to
Yes.
color picture.
Oh. Oh, well, great. See, that what I asked, what side that had to be on. It mattered.
what mattered? What do you mean, Susan?
What? It didn't. What?
It's on the wrong side.
What is?
You cut the wrong side? Hold it up. We can't
No,
see. It's too
It's
little.
on the wrong side. I asked her what side. She said it to put it on the dark side. Well, that's what I did. Guess what? Wrong way. Keepers. Now I gotta make me a new one.
It's fine, just leave it. You're okay.
No, because the edge of the sewing machine will be on the wrong side. I've got extra pieces over here. Where are my red ones? Where did the red ones go? Was there only? No, so I only need actually need
I
one.
didn't do all the purples I should have. Wait,
And I did 2 1.5 inch
2,
squares.
3. I need a light one here. By itself or?
Vicky McFarland, are you setting up for your little 4 patches? That's what we're doing now. After they're laid out. But I would recommend laying them out 100%. And you'll see why in a minute.
Yeah, because if you lay to do the red one on the wrong side, guess what? It don't work.
I didn't lay mine on the wrong side of the red because I didn't use red.
Well, orange, red. Okay, I know it didn't work for me either. And I don't have any red.
I had one
Whatever
red
color you use, guess what? It matter.
Yep.
because I
All right,
wasn't
hold
going
on.
to cut up yardage to get a 1.5 by 3 strip.
Gosh, I don't have a red. Gotta have a red somewhere.
When I got done laying all these little strip sets, these are just strip sets here, out, like they said in the picture,
Yes.
I have a strip, not a set. And
I
I
have
went back
red,
and I've rechecked
but-
the numbers.
I got red, but it's gonna be so off from the red that's here that I don't know.
Because the red and the purple, the purple, the purple. So 2 sets there, 2 sets there. I have one whole piece.
I need one dark and one light.
Excuse
Well,
me.
I'm gonna go with it because that's all I got. So,
That's what you're gonna have to do, Kathy.
yep. That's all you got. That's all you got, right? Okay, so we have, what were they all together? They were a light
Oh.
and a dark. And what size were they? One and a half by 4.5. Okay, they were 1.5 by 4.5. But then they were subcut, right? I did all that. So subcutting them there.
Anything.
Oh,
Cut.
1.5 inch sections. Okay, so I need a 1.5 and a 1.5. Okay.
It's just a scrappy sewing machine, so don't let it get to us. Sure glad I didn't make it any scrappier.
What's that? One. One and a half. Okay. I'm short a purple 4-patch. Okay. No problem.
I'm short because the way the pattern come out, it's not right. I've reread and I've reread and I reread and I can't come up with it.
What's not right with it, Sandra?
When you're done setting out your 4 patches, just set them on your design board and watch what you come out with. That's why I said set them up on your design board or on your table, whichever you're going to do.
And so the background was one. Okay.
Oh.
You shouldn't be touching your background yet.
It gets sewn with the other one, Sandra.
No, there's
The first
nothing on
background.
page 1.
The first
Just that
back.
one corner. Just that one. Just one.
Right. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, you sewed yours on backwards too?
Yes, I did exactly the same thing.
Okay. I didn't know everybody.
Well, I just used the same piece over again.
You didn't cut yet?
I already did. Yep. I cut.
Well, I still used the same piece over again.
I
The
cut
same,
and sewed already. So.
same white piece, I cut it off and I just put it on this one.
I couldn't do
Flip it
that
over and put it on this one.
because I'd already cut it. So.
So had I. Kathy, I cut it too. I just cut the little background piece, cut it off and put it back on this one.
Hello, Vicki Lemire. She
If I
said her
don't have to
new
waste a
pill,
piece, I'm not going to.
she
Okay.
said her new pill knocked her out.
Well, at least you're not hurting, right? Okay. Now, where did I put it? Oh, come on. Okay, here's one. Oh, they're on the ground. Wonderful. And the white one I just cut. Where is it?
No, just use your old one. That's what I did. And then just cut off the red part.
If she cut the wrong angle, she had to start over.
No, you just flip it the other way. How is a triangle? So what? It's this way, then flip it that way. That's what I did. Worked great for me.
Okay, so I have to undo the seam.
Yeah, that's what I did. Put over on the other side.
Ugh.
Okay.
She says no pain. Good to hear.
I know. Yay.
I wish I
Really,
could have no
Vicky?
pain.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you.
Compared to what she normally has, it's taking
Right.
care of the pain she has. One of them.
Well, one's better than nothing, huh?
If they had a pill that would take care of every pain, I'd be next to death.
All right.
I think we're all supposed to suffer somewhat.
When we get older, yeah.
No,
Okay, so
I've suffered since I got ran over by the car. In 1980.
these are all 1.5.
Yep, hurt I've had back pain since I was about 12 years old when I got thrown off a horse and stepped on.
By the horse?
Yep.
Oh my
I got
God.
scared. Me and my little sister. was riding, thunder struck right in front of us. The horse reared up and I fell underneath of him, right where his feet come down. He didn't mean to, but
Where did he step on you at?
on my back, right in the middle of my back.
Horrible. I'm sorry. Okay. One and a half, one and a half. Okay, let's put these right sides together, draw a diagonal line. Blah, blah, blah. Are they 1.5 or 2.5?
What?
I think I did the squares the wrong size. Okay, 1.5
What step?
by 4, and the light 1.5 by 4. No,
Yeah,
they're
but still
1.5.
take it easy, Becky, even though you're not having pain right now. Just
Yeah,
take it easy.
They're 1.5. Okay.
Okay.
Where is my pattern?
4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Things are totally disappearing here. Oh, it's up here on my design board. Okay. God, I am losing it. All right. Okay, 1.5 right here. I want, yeah. Okay, I got to sew these together.
You're funny, Kathy.
I'm losing it, man. I am losing it.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, it looks like there are 2 red ones up there. But whatever.
Wait till you have to sew red and purple together.
Well, I don't have a red and purple.
It's coming eventually. It's in the this next after you lay your all those little things on your design board.
Okay, press to the dark.
That's what it's like.
I got more red pieces up here, I guess.
Because I don't know what step you're on.
Okay, now this is where we screwed up. Where do we put the white?
It's
Okay.
the first one.
No, I know.
Look
We-
at picture number 4. Picture
Right
number
here,
4
Kathy.
on the first page.
Kathy, it right here.
No. We want her to look at page 1, step 4.
Step 3. Okay, how do I, okay, do I do it on the dark or do I do it to the light?
Step 4 says it goes on the dark.
That's what I did.
Well, it says 1 red pair. It doesn't say dark or light. Wherever you put it, put it.
Okay, so,
It does not say to the dark or to the, it says 1 red pair. It doesn't
Okay.
say dark, light, your choice.
so doing the diagonal, I would go from left to right, right?
Just like in the picture on step 4.
Oh, the opposite. Okay.
Just like the picture of
Okay.
step 4.
I'm sorry, guys. You do your diagonal right to left.
Okay,
Where
I'll
did
take
you
care of
send
Diane.
those numbers? I already sent it to her.
I'll send it to her in Messenger, right?
Yeah.
She sent it.
Okay.
Sandra's sending it over in Messenger, Diane. I don't know where Kathy sent it.
I sent it in text.
Kathy sent it over in text, Diane.
Draw on the diagonal.
I sent it in Messenger.
All right. So on the dark, the left, like, okay. I did it backwards. That was the problem. Okay, now.
You do it backwards again?
No, not this time. So my bad, you guys. It looks like this. It's going from left to right instead of right to left. Okay, so we got it going this way. I'm gonna sew and cut. All right, I'm going to try to line it up. I'm going to turn it down so it's not going so fast on my machine. Are you hungry, baby? Okay, then I'm going to come back over here and he's licking his chops. Okay, cut on the diagonal.
Make sure it's right before you cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finger press it open to make sure it looks like the picture.
yep. Looks like that.
Okay.
Okay, so
You're welcome, Diane.
okay, so I'm gonna press this open. Are you hungry, Macy? Chase, are you hungry? Yeah.
That's okay, Lori. You can lurk.
What happened?
Get right here.
Turn it.
Are you okay?
Hello, Lori. Lurking's allowed.
For a while at 7:10, I was still up. 8:10.
Are you having your period?
No, this is good.
Really bad?
Not too bad. I put the blanket up against it. It helped. I was comfortable laying well to sleep. I felt with this before.
Where it's hurt like? You didn't tell me? Okay.
I mean, I'll tell you about every little tank alley.
All right, I'm going to try to even this up a tiny bit. Get rid of these excess threads that I don't want. Okay, my picture looks like this. Okay.
Very uncomfortable.
I know, I can imagine.
Correct.
I went through. So that's correct, right?
Yes,
Well, you're
correct.
doing it backwards though.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
all right, let me put it on the board. So that's up in the top. Okay,
That's down in the bottom, actually. That's the bottom deck of the sewing machine.
Oh, is it? Okay, I meant the top piece that I'm working on here.
Yeah, but it's the
Okay.
top piece of the lower deck.
What do I get? Why do I have?
What?
Okay, I have one extra purple here. What's supposed to happen?
Okay, now you're getting to the point I told you guys about.
Which is?
The pattern screwed up.
Okay, so what do we do?
I had to cut another 3-inch piece or a
Hello,
1.5 by 1.5 square. So sew them together. Or you trim down the piece you got to fit what you want.
Well, I have to use it for something else.
Good afternoon.
Is that not
Afternoon,
true?
Diane.
Hi, Diane. Is that not true that I use it for another piece
Well,
of the?
do you have, okay, those pieces you have sitting down,
Isn't that pretty? Purple.
Kathy, those pieces you have sitting on your board
Yes.
look like this row right here. As soon as it
So
comes up and
something shiny. It sparkles too.
And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to have 10 groups of those 1.5-inch sections.
I got
don't
9.
need-
I got 9.
Yeah.
So
I only
you
got
have to
9.
make one more section. So you can either just put that purple in as whole or make another 1.5-inch to make a square. I chose to make the square because it's a mosaic tile.
What square?
Oh,
1/2, a
you
1.5
Have to cut
inch?
another purple, whatever
all
purple
one
of your
inch
choice to
purple?
make your other
I got
square.
that.
I don't think I have a purple, Sandra.
I'd shove mine through the thing if I could. So
Whatever
know.
color you're doing, Kathy.
yeah.
I know,
it
but
doesn't
I
have to be purple.
didn't have any
So
extras.
just cut it to just leave it whole. You'll just sew it on top of your square. The pattern's goofed up, so don't worry about it.
But I need another piece.
No, you will use that purple you have, Kathy. Okay.
Okay, over
will
here I have 5 purples,
You should.
Oh.
It's like
but
There-
they're going to be used later on.
there
to
shouldn't
make
be any
the
purples
pinwheel.
left. I have no purple.
Get to make the
Oh,
pinwheel.
goodness.
They're the 2-inch squares. They're a step away. Are they all squares of purple?
All but one.
Okay, that
One
one,
is 3-inch by
Okay.
1.5.
that goes down in what you're doing right now. Sit the square ones to the side.
What's it supposed to be? 3 inches, 1.5 by 3?
Yes, the extra block, yes.
What?
No,
So it looks
I
like
got one.
this?
I got one because I cut up a whole bunch of extras just in case.
What is that?
This would be the 9 and 10.
Okay, take your, that 3-inch strip, yes. So you got them sat out on your board like the picture said, and you come up with one short, right?
Right.
You're gonna
look
use
like-
that piece you have.
It looks like this, Sandra.
Yeah. Okay, that piece you have, you're just gonna sit it right down in that space that's left,
Okay.
and you're gonna sew it on and trim off the excess. We're not
Okay.
gonna worry about grabbing the next piece.
Okay.
Hi, Diane.
Hi,
Sorry,
Sandra.
Diane. This was an intense thing to figure out.
Oh, I understand.
I
Believe
mean,
me, I
intense.
looked at that pattern and went, boy.
Okay. So then sew all these together.
I thought Kathy was
After
gonna
you
do
set
it
'em out,
today. Looks
you
like
will
Sandra's
sew-
doing it.
Groups of 4, two groups. It'll look like a 4 patch. You will sew 2 groups
Right.
at a
Got
time.
it. I got it. Okay. Evening up the seams.
Yes, nesting the seams.
Pressing to the dark.
Well, you'll press back, forth, back, forth. Yeah.
Okay, lining up seams so they look all nice and pretty.
If you look at the written pattern, it says next to each piece, the number you need, which I missed and had to go figure out what I did wrong.
Okay, we're just sewing on the sides, right?
Yeah, you're sewing you're making it a 4 patch, Kathy.
Okay. So I'm not sewing on the sides, I'm sewing on the length.
Well, however, as long as on your first piece that your background is in the upper left-hand corner or whatever, when you open it up, that's all that matters.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Because I
So,
don't care
well-
how you sew them together.
What I'm saying, well, you got to have them in strips, right? So you want it to go this way, correct? Along the,
Yes, you're just making a 4 patch.
okay.
You're just making a 4 patch, but your first one has the white.
Yeah, it's in the right place.
And the white, I put
Upper
it in the upper
left-hand.
corner and I
Yeah.
laid it.
Okay,
Let's hope to make sure I don't.
I got it. I got it.
Terry says, if you look at the written pattern, it says next to each piece, the number needed. Yes.
You
Yes,
got
yes,
that, Mary, but
yes,
I
yes.
don't know.
Does what?
Okay, we can figure that out.
Okay.
I heard of only about 1.5 inch strips. So I brought mine out.
Okay.
I even have some that are already sewed together and cut to 1.5 inch.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Those strip sets are 1.5 by 2.5.
Well, these
They're
And then
very
a quarter on
small.
each side the
down
seam.
to 2.5.
My noon whistle just went off.
It's noon already?
That's what, that or it's a fire. Nope, it's noon. It only rang
ours does
once.
that. Ours goes off at noon like that.
Yeah. If it goes the second and third and the fourth, there's a fire somewhere.
Right. Well, I'm close enough I would hear the truck. Because I'm on just off a major highway.
Well, ours is right here.
4 blocks off the major highway. And I can hear the ambulances as they go by. They're loud.
Hey,
In a
we
small
haven't heard
town.
from Vicki McFarland for a while.
Well,
How's she doing?
Nick was on yesterday.
So she's sewing with us, but she
Yes.
hasn't brought up a comment yet.
not
Oh.
lately.
Hello, Vicky.
Busy sewing.
Because
Is
she is sewing with us.
Yeah,
Right
she's
here
around.
too, Terry. It's 3 o'clock here where I'm at too.
Robles, are you on?
Are you sewing with us, Diane?
Well, put it this way, I'm cutting with you.
You're
Y'all
what?
don't want to hear my sewing machine right now.
It's like
Bang, 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 bang.
she's just here. That's all that matters. She's here.
I'm here to support you guys. And
Lisa-
maybe I can make this sewing machine thingy.
Lisa says a half glass of wine should help, Sandra.
Oh, that would sound good.
That's sweet,
That would be
Lisa.
work done. Oh, that's what I forgot.
The
But
wine?
hello, Lisa.
Good.
Uh,
Oh,
Okay.
she's been listening.
Hi, Lisa. Good morning. Good
hello,
afternoon.
Had to change the
I don't know
color
about
of my
but here,
last
Good
one. 'Cause I
afternoon.
didn't want it to match the other ones.
Yes.
I was going to be here early today, and then I woke up and couldn't hardly open my eyes. We had a front come through, and apparently there was something in the air I'm allergic to. Because my eyes just would not, they were like stuck. They were all itchy and matted and stuff. Yep.
Well, I'm glad you're
So-
okay, Diane.
Yeah, I took my allergy medicine and I took some pain medicine because it also came with an awful headache. I
Did it
took my
help?
headache medicine and I laid back down and went to sleep. As soon as that headache stopped throbbing, and out I went. But as far as watching the screen or TV or anything, Oh, it hurt my eyes so bad because they were swollen
Mm.
from the allergy.
Lisa says, hey, Kathy.
She said what?
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Lisa. I'm over in my little corner. Working on my little squares.
You're in your little corner of the
Yeah.
world.
I was a bad girl. They put me in the corner.
In my own little corner.
I forgot what color goes where.
And we sewed the red and the purple together.
I don't know
Yeah.
however you got them laid out. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I'll fix it when I go back over there. Right
So
now, I'm
there's
just
3 of these.
cutting. I mean,
I'm just watching to see if Vicky McFarland posts anything.
she hasn't been on lately.
No. Oh, I got my last
Oh,
4
she was
patch
on
sewn.
yesterday.
Need to place a line in line with others. Okay.
Now y'all won't be able tomorrow. I don't know
So
if I'll
she's
be
that
able
far.
tomorrow.
I'm going on.
Tomorrow's
No,
the day I
just-
gotta go back to the doctor.
Sandra,
What?
you have to wait for me.
We just sewed the 4 patches together. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, I
That's
thought
what-
Vicky did hers already.
Vicky is just now sewing her 4 patches together in
Okay.
the deck of the sewing machine.
Okay,
The arm of the sewing machine. Whatever this is.
The free arm? I don't know.
It's like,
Running over to sleep.
where's Susan?
right there below ya.
Getting ready to go to the,
she's probably gotta go start dinner.
no, it's
Oh,
only
yeah.
8 o'clock. I'm just heating up soup tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, because her husband likes to eat on time.
Yep, I know the
My
feeling.
stepfather was that way. I hated it. Because I always did Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner. They tell the turkey how to be on time.
Ow, ow, ow.
I mean, you can guess, you can judge, you can estimate, but if your oven isn't doing it right, it's going to take a little longer.
Let's cut this piece. A little hangover here.
Hangover?
Different kind of hangover.
Yes,
Did you party, Heidi?
it's called a fabric hangover. Okay, so what are they supposed to look like?
Oh,
I don't know.
that's
Right,
a
so
fabric.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3,
I'm loving this jug. My husband got it for me.
4.
Mine was getting so rough on the bottom. Too many dings and
Oops.
bings and bangs over the years. Because I use it every day. It was having a hard time standing up. It kept falling over and then spilling everything out. And I whined and complained enough. He got me a new one. But he got me the 40 instead of the 32. Isn't he sweet?
So of course there's one that I'm always gonna mess up on.
Aw, not you.
Have no fear, guys, I did. Yep, me.
Okay.
Which part are you on, Diane?
Well, she said it's 1.5 inch strip sewed together to 2.5 inch length. And I'm taking my strips like this apart.
Some of
one
those
and a-
strips
two
have
and
to
a
be
half.
sub
So
cut,
every
yeah.
third one I take apart.
Drumstick, not dumbbell. I said it wrong.
So did I. No
Drumstick.
worries,
Yum,
though.
yum, yum.
It was just the one that I messed up on.
Yeah, my baby. Yeah, my baby. It's a little girl. That's my little girl. Yeah. Just lay right here on mama's chair. Very comfortable.
Happened to Amber.
Okay, let me see.
Touching mommy.
Now,
Oh, Patty G want to know what you and Jack are doing, Kathy.
oh, we're fixing our block.
That's what
A little
I'm doing.
square.
Definitely, it's hard at work.
Yep.
Oh, so
Right.
Terry said there are better ways to make this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, I
think
need this
Someone
to
should
go
do a hack
right.
on this pattern. Exactly.
Yeah, give me an easier way to make it. I think you just sew a bunch of fabric together and cut it out.
Oh, that's what I'm making for dinner tonight too, Patty G, except I made a couple nights ago. I make enough to last for several dinners, and I just got to heat it up now, and it is so tasty. Except I didn't have celery. Celery goes in it too, Kathy. I forgot to tell you that.
Okay, celery.
Yeah. I'll write down the recipe and message it over to you,
Okay, thank you.
because it is so good.
It looks good.
I haven't made it in a while. And
My mom would never write down recipes for people. She would tell them what's in it,
Okay, I'm hoping this is right.
but she wouldn't write it down.
It's gonna go on this side, so when you open it up, yes.
So if they didn't catch it while she was telling them what it was,
right.
and they didn't remember everything.
And then
wouldn't be-
sometimes when you make it, it don't got the exact same things in it too.
Right. Some people give you the wrong recipe on purpose.
Because my patterns are up here. Just saying.
In your head?
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of things up there. I'm not sure what all it is. Mine.
Believe me, Diane, I know the feeling.
I bet you do.
Okay,
How about
press
you,
to the dark.
Hi, June. How are you?
Who's here?
Hey, June.
Hanson.
I just seen her.
Hi,
She was in
Jim.
that.
Welcome back.
She was in church.
I just told she said hi to Patty G. Not sure who all's been here. I'm busy sewing.
I know. It makes a difference, huh? All right. Now I get it right.
My ice cream.
Well,
Okay, so
I
it
saw
looks
Patty,
like this, right? Where'd Sandra
I
go?
saw Brenda. I saw.
Brenda's
I
here.
didn't
Hi,
see
Brenda.
Tracy.
How are you? I didn't see you. I'm sorry.
I saw Beverly.
Who?
Did you see Beverly?
Yeah, I saw Beverly and
Did you say
Terry.
Brenda?
Yeah, I didn't see her.
I
I
don't see
think
a
I saw
Brenda.
Brenda. Did I say hi to Brenda?
I don't see a Brenda.
Terry says, yes, it's ugly, but it's done. It was a busy sew. What do you mean it's ugly?
Brenda who? I don't see a Brenda.
Brenda Foley,
Okay, maybe
probably.
you didn't see
No,
Brenda.
I didn't see her. Hi, Brenda. I
I didn't see
I
her
don't see
either.
her though.
See?
Okay, so June says, that's hi, Kathy. Hi, Susan. Hi, Sandra.
Overnight.
Yes, hello, hello.
Hello, June.
Does anybody know where Sandra went?
Well, I think
that
she
door.
went to something
She
to
vacated
eat.
the premises.
Through that door in her room.
She probably
Okay.
went to get a bite to eat or a peanut break or something. You never know with Susan. I wish
Wrong.
I could have printed my pattern out.
I don't know, because she was gone when I come back with my ice cream.
Is she
Yeah,
mad at?
right. Dave,
Oh, dear, what did I
Jen,
do?
somebody, may I have some chips and dip? Get rid of this headache.
Oh, you got a headache, Kathy?
Oh, all these small squares. May I get my some
I
chips and
hear
dip,
ya.
please?
I hear you, sister. I hear you.
Why?
1 minute and 21 seconds, yeah.
Your dad's got it. Terry says, Kathy, I posted my sewing machine block in a wet paper towel. I
Oh,
was really
Yo
just
Patty
going to
G
fill
said
up.
Sandra coming over for chicken noodle soup.
Oh,
I didn't say that, Dave. I said, may I please have some chips and dip? It's what I said.
yes, that's what she said.
Nothing about it being an emergency.
Said somebody please
A
get
napkin?
me some chips
Yeah.
and dip.
What? Right here?
We're watching my.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. My break time.
Did you
Jeez,
hear that?
bad. And he slams the door.
Patty G said
She's a little
with
upset.
Sandra coming over to her house for chicken noodle soup.
Awesome.
Sandra's on her way.
Hi, baby.
That's what Patty said.
She ain't fooling
Oh,
around
no,
now.
here she come back. No, is that your soup? Your chicken noodle soup from Patty G's house, Sandra?
Yep,
That's
it
what Patty
came right
said.
through the TV screen.
I don't see
Well-
Sandra.
Patty
Did you
G
go to
said you was
Patty?
on your way to
Mm.
her house to get your chicken noodle soup.
I think she was on the way to her microwave.
Well, everybody kept mentioning soup, and I thought, well, it couldn't hurt.
I was just venting, Patty.
Okay, are we on a break?
A little one, yes.
Did you just get a drink or something to eat?
I actually got soup.
Yeah,
Chicken
what kind?
noodle?
I have vegetable beef.
Oh,
I only want.
I
soup
couldn't
when
find
I'm
no
sick.
chicken. But that's probably what I should have.
When I've got a fever, that's when I want my chicken soup.
Soup is soup.
I don't have a fever. I just have a frog in my throat. And
Oh, you
but
what?
Patty
You
said,
better take care of that frog in your throat, or it'll jump down to
yeah,
your
read
chest.
that. Read that, Sandra.
it said, what, from Patty G? It
Yeah.
says, Sandra's coming over for chicken noodle soup. And it says, whoa, Kathy, are you a little snarky? What row are you on? What row are you all on?
The bottom.
I have my pieces almost sewed together, that those 4 patches. I took a soup break because I had to run to Patty's.
I finished that.
See, I have this much sewed together. See,
This is what I
my
got.
red,
Sandra, that's what I got.
this is my red. Because I did not want Red Hat Ladies Society.
Red Hat Lady. It's falling off the.
And sewing the last, getting
We're
ready to
talking
sew the
about
last
women's
one.
hearts.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry,
messed
but
up
my
that
mother
one
died.
row, but oh well.
So I don't take the Red Heart Ladies Society hat,
Red Hat.
Red Hat Ladies Society lightly. My mom died from a heart attack.
My friend was part. I was always designated a
Right before my eyes. I was
volunteer
right
Red
there.
Hat
Mm-hmm.
because I was a driver that they all needed. So I have the arm of the sewing machine. done. Waiting for next step to start. It's sitting out here on my board, but waiting.
I have to sew the bottom row all together into one.
Yeah, my iron didn't turn off while I ran to Patty's.
Good.
Except you brought back the wrong kind of soup.
I ate the chicken soup in the first state and I had to stop coming back into Washington to get beef.
Where do you live, Patty? Far away?
Probably. I don't think any of us live close by.
And she ran all the way.
Well,
Instead of her arms being tired because she flew, her legs are tired because she ran through all those states and back.
Patty says, ha ha ha. Well, I guess the closest would be me and Sandra. I forgot. Well, I could look it up. Okay. No problem.
Patty said, Kathy, you know where I live.
Mhm. I do. I just can't remember. Yeah. Believe me, I do. I'm just drawing a blank.
He lives in Indiana.
No.
Indiana, Illinois, someplace over there.
One of those ice states, like
In the
Yeah.
Hoosier state.
are
I hate that song.
Isn't that Iowa? The Hoosier
Iowa?
State?
Oh, is it?
Diane.
Oh, no, I think it's Indiana.
Jen hates that song.
What?
Indiana wants me.
Oh, I can't.
I'm a
go
Hoosier.
there.
At least it says I'm a
Oh,
Hoosier.
no. Well, I had a friend, his little brother was challenged
And
mentally.
Lisa
I'm
says
a
she's a
Okie.
Hoosier too.
I'm a Okie.
Yeah.
That's where I was born.
He was taking care of him, making sure he was getting, he had his daycare while he was at work and stuff, and he had
Do you?
everything
Does it
was
look like it
going.
out there?
He would take him out to dinner with us, and in not leaving him stuck at home in a house
Mhm.
in the house. He was constantly out and about with him everywhere he went except for work.
We ran everywhere.
We'll get it.
And his sister took him away from him and put him
Okay.
out.
We're pushing it ourselves now.
Okay.
Marijuana land. I don't know what that means.
'Cause
Melinda was
she
born
said
in
it would be
Illinois.
That's how they just
better
have it.
Huh?
for him to
Oh,
be
they
in
just have
a
it.
home with others like him. But he was taking classes.
Remember this one when I was
to
laughing
take
at the game he went to?
day
this game that
classes.
was
You said
raining.
Melinda was
Long
born in
delay, it took
Georgia?
forever.
No, Illinois.
Oh.
But they did
Champaign,
do that.
Illinois.
Oh, we're all talking in circles.
But the other three, they needed ASAP.
We have a fire going
Oh,
again.
so Jen, don't burn the place down.
No, it's somewhere. I
You say
don't
you
know.
got a fire going?
Uh-huh.
Where?
I don't know, but it's really smoky outside.
Oh, yeah. Kathy has a big fire over by her. Yes, out at Skycomish.
Oh,
It's on her side of the mountain, not mine.
It's
It's
a building.
11,000 acres, I think.
Wow.
Called the Bolt Creek, B-O-L-T.
Bolt Creek Fire.
Google it right now.
Oh,
And if we
wow.
just Google everything.
Can't
like
they
Hmm?
use some of the creek water to put it out?
Everybody's on Google.
Well, even here, the water is getting lower in creeks and
Yeah,
stuff.
I live in Amish country too, Patty.
Oh, well,
They have Amish all over here, and I used to like it when they had the Amish shop in the, there's what it called? A farmer's market. And they used
Okay.
to have a Amish, they had all kinds of sewing stuff. And when my daughter was little, that's where I used to go and buy all kinds of fabric.
Oh, I bet
Good
you
stuff
could get
to
a
make
good
her
treadle
clothes.
machine there somewhere. I bet you could get a good treadle machine somewhere there.
Yep.
Because
Beautiful
Amish,
fabric.
there's a lot of the Amish that don't believe in using electricity.
Right.
Mhm.
So the women have to use the treadle machines to make their quilts or
Yep.
their clothes.
Yeah, but let me tell you, you don't you have to save up some money to buy one of they
Really?
quilts.
My
Yeah, they
grandma had
cost
one.
hundreds of dollars. They have an auction here like once a year, the Amish do. And the Amish have the auction, but other people, like I could bring my stuff over or whatever.
So
I
they
mean,
charge
they
you
sell farm
$100
equipment,
treadle?
quilts, all kinds of things that they make. You know, that
Oh,
they'll
now I know they can make some good furniture.
make what?
Furniture.
Oh yeah, yeah. They make the furniture to make all kinds of things.
Patty, I like shopping in the Amish general store. Quilting stuff is good and cheaper than Walmart. Cheaper than Walmart? Wow.
Yeah, because the Amish can buy wholesale. And they buy wholesale from the other Amish. They have people that travel to buy everything so that they can all get it cheaper. Just like they have certain people to farm and certain people to sew, and everybody's in a little niche.
Mm-hmm.
And you know why the women stay with them?
What?
This is what makes me mad about them. They're afraid of the women. They're afraid to give them an education. You know what? They learn to basic reading, a little basic math, and the rest is all Bible.
Right. Yeah, they have to quit school at like the 8th grade, I think it is. All of them, so they can go to work.
Before they can learn anything about the world, they're not
Right.
allowed.
Well,
Well, and unless it's I think it's Ramadan, and that's when the teen years, that's when they decide if they want to stay Amish or go out into the world.
Yeah, 16. Are they 16 or they're 15 or 16?
mm-hmm. That's young.
They go out and
Yeah, the
they can
Amish around here, they used to not even, if you would drive by them or whatever, they used to not wave to you or anything, but they're getting a little bit friendlier now.
that's
Used to
good.
not, they'll smile at
Well,
you.
they've
wave
been
at
on
you.
the, they've been outed a lot.
Yeah,
on TV.
Rumspringer, that's what it is. I couldn't remember how to say it.
Rumspringer, yeah.
And I've known several people that grew up Amish and then they left the order during, what's it called, Rumspringer? Yeah, they left the order during that.
You know, when you leave the order, though, you leave your whole family.
Right, you're considered dead. You
Yeah.
can't have anything to do with any of your family members or anything ever again. Yep, now how that
Never,
happened.
ever.
Terry
Not
says they are
Not
not
all that
all
nice.
that
My
nice.
dogs were all
My
rescued.
dogs were
Considered
all
dead
rescued
and
out
the
of the
devil's
Amish puppy
property.
mills.
Misuse and abuse them. I thank
Yes.
God every day that I got to get those pups out safely. Yeah, I know. As far as I can tell, because like when I go up to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, that's another big order and stuff.
Yeah.
Go around
Yeah.
up there. Yeah, they're not very friendly to. Like, yeah, I
Anybody.
heard about a bunch of dogs being rescued from them and stuff. And
Oh,
anything,
really?
all their major thing is make the money. And what do they call us? The English. I think that's what
Yes,
they call
the
us.
English.
And they
Anybody
don't
that's
like us.
not,
They're taught to not like us.
yeah. Anybody that's not of their beliefs, their religion, their order is the English.
Right.
And when their children do their Rumsprinter,
Am I wrong?
do you know they showed where they have a way to allow
Oh, are you ready?
Right.
Um,
I agree, because you see them out in their fields sometimes around
I
here
know, wow.
running farm equipment and stuff like that. But I guess it depends on what order that you're with. And like
Oh, I
they
see a little
have
spot.
these
That's
little
my
huts,
plug
they
out
look
there.
like an outhouse, but it's actually where they have a cell phone in there. And I'm thinking, well, how the heck do they charge those cell phones if they don't have electricity?
Hello,
Yeah.
Maureen, welcome. They go to the city, next city over and borrow one, electricity.
Huh?
They go to
No,
next town over.
No.
when they go to the store.
No, to the store.
Yeah. Because in the store, it has to have light.
Hey, Maureen, how are you today?
Right.
Marie,
Okay, well, I'm ready to start
Tracy
sewing up
here?
again.
I didn't see Tracy.
Place four 2-inch pairs of squares right sides together.
Pair of squares.
Did you sew the bottom rows together already, Susan?
Yeah. Sure did.
Okay.
I certainly did.
Yeah, I wish I could print mine out. Otherwise, I have to pull it up on my phone. It only stays up so long.
I sewed the 4 squares, but I haven't sewn the rest of it.
But I've got all of the squares downloaded so far.
6.
So
So we should
well, if
have
I ever get my
sides together.
printer talking
Line on the wrong side of the square.
laptop, something, I can print the ones out that I
Showing
have.
4 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I must have
They
missed it.
vape?
How many 2-inch squares are we supposed to have?
Tracy, hi Diane. Yes, she's here just concentrating.
Susan's here, Sandra's here, Kelsey's here.
So Patty says they have landlines and phone booths on their property. It becomes a community
okay.
phone. The young Amish have cell phones, or Amish, however you say it, and they also vape. And then Terry says they would call my friend on their phones. They would
I bet
tell
they've
her,
got electricity in that booth.
they would tell her they have adult dogs that they use for breeding. They threatened that they would kill them mercilessly unless she bought them. Oh man.
What?
And they probably would.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, because they police their own people.
Yep.
And they are the judges, they are the jury.
Yep.
No, that one not 2 inches.
And they are the prosecutor.
Susan, you should have 4 2-inch squares.
4?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I used to volunteer for a rescue and we used to do runs and PA and get the dogs. They drive
You mean 4
Mercedes,
sets?
they call on cell phones, and they teach their kids to beat the dogs to death.
See, they showing 4 sets here.
Yes.
Not Amber. Hi, baby.
My frog don't want to say all the words.
Her. That's my baby.
Yes, Maureen, hello.
They got me to deal with. They try that.
Are you way over
Me?
there, Susan?
And opal. And then velvet.
It's not way over there. It's the next section.
Opal and velvet baby her. They play with her. Funniest thing you ever saw. Great big old mastiff laying on the floor on her back, playing with this little poodle and talking to her. Funniest thing you ever saw. She never talks other than that.
Does she have a leash on?
Just a collar.
Oh, okay. It looks like there was a. Is that the collar you made her?
Yeah. It turned out beautiful, don't you think? It's got the hook for the leash and the
Hi, cutie pie.
yeah, and take it in, and there's the clasp right there, and it's purple.
Purple.
Purple?
Not purple.
Yeah, it kind of looks purple.
It is purple.
Not purple.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at the dog.
She says she don't want purple.
She likes purple because mommy likes purple.
Says, Mommy, I want pink.
Mommy likes purple.
No, she want a red. Red would look really good on her color.
No, it wouldn't.
It
It
would.
wouldn't.
Tell mommy
No.
red would look pretty on you, Amber.
Purple looks good on redheads.
I
White.
wouldn't say red.
It's a girl. And pink. But I wanted to go with a different color. I wanted purple. And it's my dog.
Okay.
And I made the
Two
collar.
dark purple.
So it's purple.
Okay.
2 dark blue.
You say so.
Now red looks good
1
on brunette.
medium blue.
It looks really good on brunette.
Light blue. And 2 dark purple. 2, 4.
My oldest girl was a
7, 8.
brunette, and
Okay, I
is a
got them.
brunette. And red is definitely her color. I could tell from the time she was little. You put any other color on her and she's just any other little girl, but you put a red dress on her and she just shines.
On Amber?
Uh-uh. No, on my brunette daughter.
Did you give me last night?
I have my oldest girl is brunette.
Give him a little bit more. Look at all this. Plenty to give him.
Okay, light blue.
Like her mama.
Dark blue.
Vicki McFarland, how are you doing on the block?
Oh, Vicky, are you there?
Guys was eating. I was finishing my block.
Patty, I'm on the bottom row.
Dark.
Get ready to go to second.
I was
Check.
told I couldn't go any further.
Well,
Excuse me.
it gave you a chance to eat, Sandra.
I'm done.
I know.
I've even taken my dish out and washed it and went potty.
You took a peanut?
You're very efficient. That bugs me. You're an A personality. I'm a B.
The only way
Sandra.
it's gonna get done is if I do it.
You're definitely an A personality. I'm
Okay,
a B
Jen, will you come get
personality.
this
Too. I'm not done. I gotta do it myself.
so I can continue on?
I have to write somebody
Okay.
else's stuff around here, so I do it myself.
Yeah, the 4 patches will be wonky. Don't worry about it. It's just
Okay,
a block. When it's washed,
Diagonal, right?
it'll all work out.
Is that
Okay,
what it
now
said?
the four
Diagonal.
we do side by side, right? We flip them like
Yeah.
this, Sandra, right? We're gonna flip the 4-packs and sew like that, right?
Correct.
And I got right here too, Jen. Has to go in the trash.
I gotta get some more chips and dip tomorrow because I eated them all.
Plate goes in the trash?
Not the plate.
Get me an extra juice this time. I got sour cream, but I don't have dip. I don't have the soup.
Yep. I know the feeling sometimes, Susan.
Okay, we just so right directly on the line, right?
I go one needle to the right. They say the only time you can really sew on the line is if you cut your thread sizes down.
You do what?
If you start sewing with hairs, basically. The
Hair.
smaller the thread, the closer you can be to sewing on the line.
How do you sew with hair?
Well, if you ever look at that bottom line 80 weight thread, my hair is thicker than it. That 80 weight is,
Yeah, the bigger the number, the skinnier the thread. You're right.
yeah. And I will, that's too thin.
Yeah,
I don't
beads are
trust
like
that.
too. Took me a little while to figure that out.
Mine are wonky. Look, I'll show you in the picture. Mine are wonky. They're not all squared. They just
Are
do
those
whatever they
2
want.
inches? Are those 2.5 inch squares?
No, they're 1.5
you
to
got that
start
one.
with.
That red one on top of the blue one there, or whatever colors those are.
That's
Why did you
purple and
get like
orange.
that?
What?
Because these are
What?
1.5
In the pattern?
inches. I guess these look as big
In
as
the
hers.
picture? Yes.
Oh, well, I did mine wrong, and I'm not taking it out.
It doesn't matter. They're all, do what you have to do.
It's your thing.
It's a sewing machine. Do we care?
No.
Well, yes. Look here, it's a block.
Yeah.
Is this block going in the quilt?
Mine is. It's going up as it's. I have it marked as number
I knew what I was looking for.
block 15. As a pattern number. It's block 15
Yeah.
Where?
on the sampler block. Oh, I can't
Oh.
point to it because it's not there. Okay, I'm auditioning. That is my border. I'm going to put that as my border around that quilt.
My husband just loves this. It's the prettiest thing I've ever made.
Oh, I scared myself. I thought I sewed the same
like-
color together.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, them wee little teeny weeny squares.
Teeny
That
weeny.
they are. Very
Nice work.
teeny weeny,
Got leaved over.
for sure.
Excuse me.
You have any mints?
Because I wasn't planning on catching anything. but
On
I'll
teeny
go
weeny,
find
like Stacey's
something.
brain cells?
Yeah, like that.
Well, if you're
Just like
around a sick child, you can pretty much guarantee you're going to get sick too. Just saying.
Okay.
Just how they roll. Just how they roll. Spread they germs.
Okay, my bottom row is done. Now we got making the pinwheel. Place 4 2-inch pairs of squares right sides together. Okay.
Sandra took off again. Uh-oh.
Well, there, okay, I see purple, one dark and one light. Which I have. Okay, one dark, one light. And I see.
Well, I got no dog ears on these. That weird.
Why would you have a dog ear?
When I cut the one in half.
Well, I press because it said press to the background color. That's why.
I see a blue. And a, looks like a purple.
Okay, then we're gonna sew.
Wrong size. Littler ones here. Blue and a purple.
Oh, these are all 4 gonna get sewed together.
You're making a pinwheel.
Purple, no, dark blue and a light blue.
Oh, I didn't check and make sure those was squared up. Maybe I ought to do that first before I sew them up. Gracious. I never sewed nothing before.
I think when you sew these smaller pieces, you have more tendency to be wonky than anything.
Okay, I don't have that kind of.
Wonky, what's that mean?
Not square, rectangular, diamond. Because they're so small.
I wish I could get that cap to stay in there. Take the Jack be nimble out. It's super windy outside today.
I cannot do a light blue.
I think that because the
A purple
mountain
and a
ocean.
dark.
Happens when you live close to the ocean.
Is it a green? Okay. Right.
What got blocked, Terry? Hello, Nancy. Guess who Nancy joined?
Hi, Nancy.
And so
Welcome.
Terry says, one of my comments got blocked. Well, they are horrible people. They pretend to be something they are not. Who's that?
Who
So
is?
Terry.
Who's being horrible?
Yes. Hello, Nancy. Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Oh my
If you put one letter, one space too long, YouTube will not allow you to write or they let the comment goes on, but they won't post it. I wrote a comment the other day and I went one space over and it won't let me delete it. It won't let
Right.
me do anything with it.
Well, it won't let you go back.
You should have been able to backspace it.
Yeah.
I already sent it and it wouldn't let me remove it or nothing.
Oh, after it shouldn't have let you send it. See.
Yeah, and it leaves it a very light gray compared to the normal
Yeah.
ones.
Nobody else can see it.
It wasn't us, Terry, if it was happened here.
No, it did not happen here. You
No,
can
no, no.
guarantee that.
What? Who was rude? Who was mean?
It's happened twice now. I did that over by one space.
Well,
Nancy says hi,
done it,
June. Hi,
and
Beverly.
but I didn't send it because I
Vicky
noticed.
Vicky McFarland just started on the pinwheel.
Okay,
Time.
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, she's taking a small peanut break.
Okay.
Ooh.
Vicky McFarland.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I got my 4 2-inch squares.
Guess who, Nancy? We're making the Eleanor Burns quilt in a day. So cute piece sewing machine. Kathy would have, or Susan would have to show you the color page. Mine's black and white.
Here it is. Is it in the frame? Can you guys see it?
Yes, I can see 2 color and a black and white. And I'm reversed compared to you guys.
Why? Hold it back up. Let me see.
Oh, she doesn't. But you know,
Oh, you are.
Okay.
Yep.
Look at that. Backward
Oh.
Sandra.
I decided I'm going to make a. I
Okay.
got the idea from Tea Quilts, how she made that quilt for her car.
Oh, she said it
That
was
covered her
YouTube.
car.
That
Huh?
she mentioned the abuse of animals.
Okay, we're going to draw a diagonal line from left to right. Okay, guys, I'm
Okay.
done with the abuse of animals.
What?
Okay.
Because
Now I
we-
am the same angle as you guys.
Yeah, we're going left to right on a diagonal line.
Now
on all
what
4
What
blocks.
the, yeah,
being for
Oh,
your
I know.
diagonal,
Yeah.
it's when you place them, Kathy, is when you'll come out with the right.
Yeah. But they're showing to draw from left to right now, so that's what I'm doing.
You can draw any way you want. It's a diagonal line. It's on the middle of a square.
Don't
when you go to
confuse, Sandra.
Place them.
Sandra, the picture shows left to right. Like the
Yes.
other one showed right to left, and we
Yes.
messed up because it was right to left and not left to right.
That's what it shows.
So you can't really do it any way you want.
It's a diagonal line.
Susan and I both messed up on the other one, doing it the other way.
You didn't follow the picture.
Exactly. And you're sitting here telling them they can draw however they want.
On
They
this,
can't.
okay, I'm blocked.
uh-oh.
I don't want to mess up. Okay.
Now girls play nice.
This is the only second pinwheel I've ever made, Sandra. So I'm hoping it comes out. The other one was in the Farm Girl Vintage, so that was a while ago.
Yeah, I could still see your comment. So
Whose comment?
Terry's. I guess who, Nancy? Okay, so my family is finally on the way here, so I will be jumping off soon. Gotta do a clean sweep. Okay,
Oh,
Terry, have a good one. Enjoy your
Hey,
time with
Terry.
your family.
like I used to do.
Exactly. Have fun.
Family was coming down for the weekend and I spent all week cleaning, whether it needed it or not. Far cry
Okay.
from what I do now.
Where am I at?
That's what you do when you got company coming over.
Well, but when you get where you can't,
Okay. So we sew on the line and trim 1/4 of an inch and press to the dart. Correct? Ow. No, my stump is hurting.
Not say anything.
Bye, Terry. Have fun.
You read it correctly.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna go do right now.
Enjoy your time with your family because life is short.
Yep,
yep.
sure is. Way too short, if you ask
Well, you
me.
know it. all gone, let me tell you.
Yeah, my baby girl is already 40.
I'll tell you guys, today was 31 years ago my mom passed. And I think about her every day.
I know.
Doesn't matter how much time goes by.
Oh, wow, that come out almost perfect.
Okay. My mama passed right in front of me. I rushed her to the hospital. I wasn't waiting for an ambulance. I rushed her to the hospital and I got her there alive and on time and alert.
I would Uber eat some lunch to all of you, but by the
Sometimes it
time
does,
you
sometimes
were
it doesn't.
to get it, whether by bus, plane, boat, it would be tomorrow's leftovers. Yum, yum.
Yeah.
I still remember her voice.
I don't know.
Well, you have a voice on the.
Maybe you can.
You're not
override
blocked
it.
here,
Like,
Terry.
I haven't heard it in years.
Yeah, I don't know what she talked about because I still can read the ones where she wrote about the animal and everything. Can you guys?
I never looked back up that far.
So Terry,
Well,
she blocked. I did.
You're not blocked,
YouTube,
Terry.
YouTube blocked her from
They
something. I
call
don't
it-
know.
animal abuse if you put an animal on a leash or chain in the backyard.
She was
Yeah,
just
I don't like
talking
that
about
either.
what every animal shelter talks about. It's YouTube has a problem.
Oh,
Oh, YouTube blocked Terry?
Yeah, that's what she's saying, but I see everything that she wrote over there, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh,
Well-
okay. Wow, we moving right along. So this is this piece right here.
I never saw
Better
anything
square
where
this one up though.
it's good for anything. So
I never saw, I mean, I can't believe that YouTube would block her.
oh well, it was a big news story.
Maybe
on
they
it.
just put her in timeout for like 5 minutes.
Maybe somebody else blocked her.
No, we haven't been doing anything.
Maybe. Well,
Um,
it
Hold on,
would
let
have
me cut this
yeah.
thread.
it would have said on there if who blocked
Diane.
her. Been anybody else?
Diane,
Yeah.
look up, Diane.
Oh, there's my Chase. I love my kitty kitties. Where's his beautiful eyes?
Oh, Chase.
Oh, there you are.
Chase bit me last night.
Did he?
He wasn't being a good boy.
Why did he bite you?
I don't know, Jen was holding him and then I took him and he bit me.
It stands out.
Oh.
Hold like that.
My serger is fixed and ready to come home.
Yay!
You're being awfully good now.
I'm gonna have to be super careful with it from now on.
You're being a really good boy now, yes.
My
What-
husband was so worried about it, and I told him that they will make sure and fix it because they had to order the part that I broke on it.
Oh. Well, we do tend to do that. No, I've never broken any parts on my serger.
I never have either, but this will be the
Mom.
first for me and the
Okay.
last, hopefully.
Question,
On
on the block. Question. Does it matter what color you cut down? Cut off on, once you sew on the line, you have to cut your 1/4 inch. Does it matter what color? You
I
trim
just
it.
sewed mine together and then I trimmed them down.
No,
Yeah, that's
it
what I
doesn't
did.
matter, Kathy, which color. If you sewed right on the line, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I sew to the right of the line, so I have to trim to the right of the line.
That's what I did. Okay. I'm just checking. I don't want to make another mistake.
Almost there.
Yes. Okay, one. Thank you, Sandra. Much easier this way. One, two,
It's a tad bit warm out in the sun.
huh?
It's a tad bit warm out in the sun.
Why's your dad in such a bad mood?
Huh?
Why's your dad in such a bad mood?
You haven't had enough Carly.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Jen, she's being funny, or so she thinks. Uh-oh, we lost Susan.
And you know he misses Esme.
Yeah, I know.
Where's Susan?
Where'd Susan go?
She went on a mini vacation.
She must have fallen out the room.
Beverly said hello.
No.
Okay, so now I take them and I iron them.
To me?
Yes.
Hello, Beverly. You want specific? Huh?
I said Jen. Beverly said hello.
Well, you said Beverly said hello.
Hey, Jen. Beverly said hello. She said hello to you and Chase.
Days. Beverly says hi. Yeah, I said Chase.
Has everybody seen Donna's Borgello?
What?
Have everybody seen Donna's Borgello?
Part
Yeah,
of
I've
it I
seen it
saw,
several
not
times.
all of it.
Honey.
Do you want to change me before you get all involved in this game? I'll go down real
Okay.
quick.
Okay. Here it is. That is Donna's Borgello.
That's Becca's.
This is Donna's.
No, Donna's is really pretty.
That's Becca's.
Yeah, pretty.
Well, I mean, it's all way lots of different colors.
Donna, let's share. Okay, it is Becca's. Sorry, Becca. Okay.
She's gonna come on chat and yell at you.
Oh, I want this puppy.
Mm.
I would do 3 borders around that one of Becca's.
I used to have a silver. She was the sweetest little poodle you ever saw.
Mm.
She didn't pull on the sense that my baby pulls.
They all try to pull at one time or another.
That's 3 days. Terry, it's gorgeous.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Terry did her sewing machine.
Hey, ladies, BRB.
Bring your own beer.
You right back
Bring your own beer.
that break.
My turn for a peanut break. Yep. Where'd Susan go?
I don't
I
know.
didn't know.
She disappeared.
I don't know where Susan
I don't have
went.
it.
Did she
Hopefully
have
she'll be
have
back
to leave
soon.
today or tomorrow? I remember her saying something.
Well, she didn't say goodbye. I think
What
it's
name
tomorrow.
is her better, Ruby or Willow?
It's too close. Come through.
You can't. You're gonna have to hold it like this.
Move the chair
Which way?
back so you can come through. Can you come through?
No.
Now can you? I need to be able to go like this. Okay, you got the chair?
Yeah.
No, the chair has to come back. I'm gonna pull it back a little not this one, this
Hmm.
We did get one of those guys that come on with a name wanting the Zoom link. And
We
June
did?
got rid of, hit him.
Thank you, June. I'll be right back.
Okay, it says. Terry, I see your comments. Maureen says, I see your comments. Beverly says, hello, Jen and Chase. Maureen says, hi, Jen. Maureen says, that's really pretty.
Am I
Joe
back?
Patty says, I like Sobeca's Bargello. Lisa says, so Terry, I can see you.
Am I back?
Oh, thank you. You're almost back. Your name
No,
is.
I don't see you yet. I
Your
heard
name
you.
is. What happened? Power?
Yeah, I guess we're having a storm out here. It won't connect. It said failed to start the video camera. Please select another video camera in settings. But my
Check
video
your video
camera is
camera.
working fine.
Oh.
Huh.
Sign in under Shady and try it again.
Oh.
I think Zoom messing with me.
Something's messing with you. Restart your. You're gonna have to reboot. If it just won't let you in, you're gonna have
That's
to reboot.
weird because I got it on here and it got my camera. Oh, now somebody else went away. Sandra went away.
Sandra went away. What the heck is happening?
I told you. Zoom is messing with us.
I'm right here. Can you see me?
Yep.
I seem to be the only one on. Except I can hear you.
All right. Well, I'm going to log out and try to sign back on. Yeah, I don't think Kathy's there either. All right. Well, I'm going to leave and come
What
back.
happened here?
I'm going to come back.
And we lost Sandra too. There's Kathy's chair. Looks like I'm in Kathy's chair. Can anyone out there hear me? I'm going to go along just like everyone can hear me. Hello.
Hello. I
heard-
think, well, it still won't
I
let
heard
me come in.
but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, I think Kathy went to the bathroom. This is weird. Weird, weird, weird.
Very strange. I started to name my dog Fiona. I think it's a beautiful name. But Amber is what stuck. Because I had the rest of it. I didn't have the rest of it from Fiona. But for Amber, I did. I had Diane's Blazing Amber of Texas Hills.
Okay, I'm gonna try to restart my
Okay.
computer.
Okay. Because there's Kathy's. No, I don't want to switch the camera. No. I'm in Zoom. Don't want to leave. Oh, it lets me bring up my files. Heaven's sake. Okay, no. Recent files is okay, that's not it. Oh, there we are. Oh. I'm here, guys. I'm still here.
Sony.
Background strips cut into 3.5 by 12.5.
A little bit more.
3.5 inch square. Oh, I got a lot of cutting to do.
Barely.
Want to fix the pillow.
Yeah, if you want.
So straight.
Perfect.
You want the table back?
Yes. I needed to cut.
You need to cut.
Background.
Put your feet.
I can't see where I put over the purple.
And what?
I only have one foot.
Hi, guys.
It's a-
Who's
Hi.
here? What's going on with the Zoom?
Huh?
What's going on with the Zoom?
Well, we seem to have lost. Hold on.
I'm the only one on.
No, I'm here.
No, I
We
don't
lost
see you.
Susan went black and she's been trying to get back in. And Sandra, I have no idea. I do know she got a little upset with you.
With me?
Yeah.
Why?
When you were talking about the last thing you guys were doing.
I asked her if I cut on the line. And I did. And I did what she said.
Y'all were discussing it, but I think she got a little upset.
She shouldn't have. Well, you're back, Diane. I see you.
Right after that.
After I left?
No, before.
No? Well, I did what
Right
she
after
told me to
y'all had
do.
that little discussion about which way to cut it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if it up there or what, but she popped out. We lost Susan. Susan popped out. Sandra goes, "Where's Susan?" And I went, "I don't know." Then Sandra disappeared, and Susan came back, but you couldn't see her. All you could do, you could hear her just fine, but you couldn't see her.
Susan.
Yeah, Susan, but not Sandra. And we don't know what happened to Sandra. And I know
Okay.
Sandra lives in Washington, so she's not down in the hurricane.
No, but we're in fires over here.
Now, it could be that the fire has burned through something vital that has been buried or maybe had been worked on lately and not reburied. Had to wait on
Possible.
the info.
Yeah, possible.
I don't know. But how are you on? You're in Washington also.
But I'm on the other side of the mountain that Sandra's on, and it's on my side that it's going on my side.
So why is it blocking Susan and Sandra?
I don't know.
Not even
If I
anywhere near
can come on, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Susan's not anywhere near you. She's up way up in Maryland, isn't she?
Yes.
Did you lose Sandra?
I lost both Susan and Sandra.
Oh.
I know. Diane, yeah,
You only got
okay.
Diane?
Kathy, you were snapping at Sandra. I was?
Yeah, you did. You were losing patience with her because you wanted to do it this way and she was telling you to do it that way. And
No, I said I was doing it by the way it showed. That's all I said. If she's that, I can't
Sweetie,
believe how
it's
sensitive
not
people
what
are.
you said, it's how you said it. You know that,
That was
you
it.
know that feeling. You know that
But I
feeling
didn't
when
leave.
somebody
Did I
walks up-
leave?
Yeah, you left right after that to go to the bathroom.
Or after what?
Right after she got upset, right after y'all, the last little thing.
No, I didn't leave. They did. Okay, whatever. I mean,
You had to go to the bathroom.
Mhm.
And while you were gone, I guess she made up her mind to leave. I don't know. I don't know what goes on.
I'm not snapping at anybody, guys.
Snappy is me, I'm a curious.
If I'm asking what we need to do, that's not snapping. And I did what I asked her. Here she is. She's back. Sandra, if I was snapping at you, I apologize. I didn't realize I was.
Her.
You need to tell me, okay? And Susan will be back as soon as she gets her computer back online.
Right. As soon as she can get it all back up,
Right.
because she had to go out and get out of the computer and everything to try to get back into Zoom.
Okay, I can't get this
It's
into
okay, Kathy.
Well.
Listen to me. Calm down. Calm down. It's all.
I can't get into a pinwheel, Diane.
It's only paper. It's only thread. It's only fabric. It's only all of those things.
Okay,
And it's a block. It's not your life. It's a block.
I know. I'm just starting to get a
Just
headache.
calm down and let it
Okay,
let it go. Just let it go.
If-
Just something happy.
if I do it,
Happy.
I
Okay.
cannot see your block, so I can't help you.
it looks like
Yeah,
this.
you have to hold up for it. Show her on your board.
I am.
There you go. Now, why don't I have?
I hit the wrong button and I knocked. That's a pinwheel, as far as I see.
Is it?
It's in
Yep.
my gallery.
You're just not seeing it because it's all the different colors.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a pinwheel.
And the thing you snapped at me at, Kathy, when you said we draw left to right. It doesn't matter at this stage if you draw left to right or right to left. It does not matter. It's a half square triangle. Because once you cut them, you don't know if you drew the line right to left or left to right. That's the only thing you snapped at.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do remember that. I'm sorry.
But on a half square triangle, it does not matter if you sew right to or draw a line right to left or left to right. What matters is you sew on the right side of the line.
Oh, unless it's directional.
Huh?
Unless it's directional.
Right. And I won't do a pinwheel or a half square triangle that's directional because that is a headache.
Yeah, none
Yep.
of these are, I don't think.
But I hit the wrong button with, I have the mice here. I have everything here. I just hit a wrong button.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
We missed you.
And it's just like,
Worried. Where did Sandra go?
it's just like when you get to this one section here, don't be OCD. I'm
Okay,
OCD.
those are 1.5 inch pieces sewn together.
Oh, these 1.5 inch pieces are, I don't know how people can enjoy making miniature quilts out of 1/2 inch pieces. Or 1 inch pieces. I don't know how they can enjoy it.
Some
What can-
people find it
Good thing.
very therapeutic. Like, let's see, who is it? Ellen Campbell. She loves making postage stamp quilts.
But she's only using the 1.5 or 2 inch squares. These miniature
1.5
quilt
inch.
people, they sew to where 1/4 is in the square. So 1/4, that's 3/4 inch squares. No, I got one little thing. Where did I put it?
My fingers are too big. I lose them. I don't sew with the little bitty. You know, the thing that put me off quilting, and why I didn't take it up sooner was I watched my mom sew itty bitty little hexagons together by hand. And first I watched her cut them out. She made a beautiful grandmother's flower garden quilt, which I'm not sure where it went. I think my stepbrother took it from my stepfather's house when they raided him.
I was supposed to see this little block.
Oh my gosh, how cute!
I was supposed to make 16 of those.
Oh my God, that would drive me cuckoo.
Yeah.
Are those blocks even an inch? In the bloom, are they even an inch big?
Well, the
Square?
whole center square is 2
What
inches.
about the-
The inside where the flower is without the border, that's 2 inches unfinished. The flower is 1.5 inches.
Oh my God. And the pieces you started with are like an inch?
Yes, they would be.
Golly.
And I did not make the mini quilt like I was supposed to. I made me a name tag.
You made one little deal.
I wrote my name on one side and my city on the other.
There you go.
So when I'm at a quilting thing,
They're
I have
gonna
my
have
name
the
tag.
quilt festival in Houston, and that's a huge ordeal. I really, really, really want to go. Because I haven't been since I didn't go 2020, 2021. So
No.
I've really been missing it. But my friend moved that used to go with me. So now I don't have anybody to go with except my husband, maybe. Get him to go with me because, I can't do all that walking. I have to ride a scooter. So I'd have to rent that. And then, but it's not in the budget this year. It's just not. No way I can rent the scooter and everything. Not in the budget.
I'm sorry, Diane. Maybe
Aw,
next year.
Okay. It's okay. I mean, it's like $79 to rent the scooter for the day, but they won't let me take the scooter off premises to get to my vehicle. And to get to my vehicle is a very long walk. You go up just to get to the scooter is a long walk for me. You have to go over this bridge that goes over the highway, goes over the road. You have to walk over that bridge, which is a nice view. You want to stand around on the bridge and look, but I'd rather I'd rather keep going. But this, like I said, it's a walk. You can't just go straight in. You have to go into this one building and up to the skywalk, and then
There, I'll wear my name tag.
I need Jack again.
there you go. It's very pretty.
We
It's
paid
pretty. I
25.
just don't think I'd make it.
We paid $25 a person to take this class.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And-
To learn to make it that itty bitty.
And as all the further I made it in that block, that class.
Or is it just me?
I would have said, money back. I don't like this.
Yeah, our quilt guild paid for the class, and I thought that was the biggest waste of our $25 per person times 20 of us.
Oh my goodness.
That person made out like,
Yeah, because it's not teaching you anything new. I mean, you know how to put the pieces together.
they wanted us to go
You know
in.
how to make them itty bitty.
They wanted us to all enter them in our quilt guild the next year. Nobody
Yeah.
got the quilt done.
That I believe.
Is this what you do it online or you go into a class?
This was in person. I drove 30 miles over, 30 miles back.
Wait
The
for
quilt
gas.
guild paid for our $25 class fee. And then we had to pay a $5 fabric fee.
$5 worth of fabric. Come on.
Yeah. And all the rest of the stuff still in a bag.
And she was supposed to teach you a block or a quilt?
Sure. Sure, Susan.
That little block, this little block right here, where I'm backwards here.
Uh.
This little tiny block, we had to make a whole bunch of them to make a quilt. And then there was sashing between all these.
That quilt was a baby quilt.
It's a mini quilt. It was a miniature quilt for like a dollhouse or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Nobody else liked making it. Were you doing paper piecing?
No, I next time I said I would paper piece. No, we cut out each individual little block.
I will not do that.
Will I do it
I'm
again?
sorry, I will
I
not
don't
do
know.
that.
Oh, didn't you guys know I'm teaching this on my next class? This miniature stuff.
No,
No.
oh, no, you're not, Susan. You may think you can make it miniature, but I'm not gonna.
No, I already have mine out. What I'm gonna do.
No miniature.
It's a
Oh.
surprise.
Uh-oh. When Susan says it's a surprise, be careful.
Sandra said it, I think. Yes,
I mean, yeah.
I said it.
If
It's a
Yeah.
surprise.
who I was talking to.
Boy, we're getting goofed up today.
Kathy, you can't have Jack. I just sewed R side to W side. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Right side, the wrong side. I've done that.
I'm still working on
Don't
the
Don't feel lonely, girl,
pinwheel over here.
because I've done it. I done it.
For some reason,
Okay, go back and read this. Okay.
Yeah.
Patty says I would have done the same thing. A mini quilt block to pin to my purse. And
Yeah.
yeah, I just didn't want to lose it after so much work.
Yeah. I thought you're supposed to sew something so tiny.
So it's like I figure I'll wear it as the badge of honor.
There you go. Because you went through with the class.
Yeah. So
Okay.
technically it's a $30 out of pocket plus 60 miles of travel time. Name tag.
Yeah. Well, 60 miles of travel time plus gas.
Yeah.
So that's
I
kind
just
of crazy.
look at it. I had fun with a couple friends, even though there's 25 of us there. They
Yeah.
don't classify me as a quilter. I know nothing. So
Oh, no. I joined the guild here in the next town over because they don't have one in my town. This one was kind of the whole Brazoria County thing. And after an entire year, I still had no friends. They all did this.
because I tied my quilts, I didn't know how to quilt.
That's
Quilt
your
was the
way you like it.
first way
I
of
didn't know
quilting
long
there is.
arm.
That's
Because people didn't have that much thread. They took the thread from the fabric. People didn't have that kind of thread. So their yarns and things they used to tie the quilt to keep it all together.
And
So that's the oldest form of quilting there is.
but I quilt to please myself, not to please others.
Exactly. And you have to. You have to design them the way you want it. You have to do the things you want to do.
and that's that.
And not worry about anybody else.
I'm always being asked for my Halloween applique pattern.
Oh yeah, I
There's no-
wrote it. I copied it. I
No.
did. I put it in my
The one with my
file.
Frankenstein and Dracula and the witch on the fence. Haven't you?
I did the ghost and the
Frankenstein
cat.
and Dracula.
I didn't see the Frankenstein and Dracula.
I don't think
Of
I've
course, I
seen it
didn't
either.
go to your website, Susan. I just got them off. I think I just got them off of Kathy's.
This one, Diane and Kathy. The
Oh
applique
no,
one.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
But you did that your way, right?
There's no pattern for this. It's me.
Right. That's your own invention.
And it's like, just figure it out. It has a fence with pickets and prairie points.
That
at the
is
top and-
cute.
Isn't it adorable?
I like it.
Yeah. There's,
Can you imagine having that painted onto a wooden fence
yeah.
and like
Laura
you know,
says,
sky?
Laura says, I prefer online to deal. It's too much business and no learning, power hungry women.
Yes.
Patty said, I
Yeah.
made 9 queen
Hardly
and
anything.
king size tie quilts in 2019. My attic window is a big hand stitch. I prefer hand quilting. And that is awesome, Sandra. She likes your Halloween. So do I.
Yeah. He's my second Frankenstein, but this time his belt comes undone. I can put my fingers in his pocket.
Oh, cute.
The
Nice.
eyelids, you can actually put your finger up under the eyelid. The
Jen loves
witches,
your black cat.
yeah.
You ought to make one to go on your porch.
And then the witch's mole, the hairs that come out of it are stiff little black strings.
Yeah.
Next, I got to put the bat, the moon with a bat by it. Got 6 ghosts to go and 3 pumpkins. And then I got to quilt it.
All
I
right.
think it is so cute. It is just very imaginative. You must like Halloween a lot.
Yes, I do. I like the fun part of Halloween.
Yeah.
The cartoony.
The dressing up,
Yes.
the entertainment.
It, like when I did my grandkids as Wizard of Oz. I got to make all the costumes and pick what my grandkids was one year.
My granddaughter had to have decided she had to have
Remember, I took a
in
shower
first
today.
grade a Cinderella costume. And I made it. I made her Cinderella. And it was gorgeous. I mean, it had the poof, it had everything. The little puffy sleeves and everything. It had the little puff at the hips that goes down. It had everything. And her hair was blonde. So that was no trouble. She had blonde curly hair, but it was a dirty blonde. But we didn't care. No, who cares?
It's like there's one picture I gotta make a collage of. Sandra, didn't you want a Halloween wedding? Yes, I did. My mom picked my wedding. If I redid it, it would be a Halloween wedding. I would be the bride of Frankenstein. I would make my husband be the Frankenstein and everybody would be in costume.
I think your mom picked your wedding. Were you a child bride?
I was 17.
Well, I was 16.
Yeah. It's like
But my mom didn't pick it.
my mom picked everything. She picked the wedding cake. She picked the dress. She picked everything.
Do I dry?
Do I have any
I
root
didn't
beer?
care. I was out having fun goofing off.
Yeah.
I have any root beer?
I had a friend of my father's that made my dress, which didn't fit.
What?
Do I have any root beer?
It's like
Oh, I'm eating.
When I was 16, my stepmother made a film of it, which she kept. Never gave it to me. I was not allowed to even see it, which tells me she must have mucked it up.
Okay. Here's my pinwheel block.
they're still spinning. It's just a scrappy pinwheel is what throws us off.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Well, the definition of what defines your pinwheel is the light and the dark. Because you have light, dark, light, dark, light.
You
Yeah.
see, in my colors, my pinwheel looks off. I don't care. It's like, here's my dark blue. It's very
You-
light compared to my dark purples.
Well, see, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do it like you want it. And if anybody else don't want it that way, well, let them do it their way.
Looks good to me, Sandra.
But if I would have planned it, the pinwheel would have been like a pinwheel supposed to be, not this scrappy.
Okay, so I got that done. So I'm on the next one.
Now you got to go to the next page.
Maybe that's why they gave the instructions the
Sewing
way they
needle
did.
for
They
the
wanted
first
them to be
patch
scrappy.
geese.
Okay. Do I sew this onto the machine thing part, bottom part, or no?
No, you don't. It doesn't say sew it together yet.
Okay. All right. So let's see, put this off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, let me see. The green, I have 1.5 by 2.5 inch rectangle dark. Is that this one? Yes. Okay, dark rectangle with a white background.
Whatever your background is.
It's white. Is it the smallest one?
Yes, it's a 1.5 by 1.5.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. 1.5 by 1.5 inch squares together.
Yeah, they're tiny. No doubt.
I'm waiting patiently.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I'm playing on my farm.
Draw a diagonal
Okay.
line.
Are you doing the derby? Sandra, are
Huh?
you doing derby?
I'm doing the tasks on Heyday.
Yeah, the bunny derby.
Yep. I'm trying to. I'm feeding animals. That's my task.
Oh, okay. I guess I've looked for your neighborhood, but I don't have that many people in my neighborhood. They're all good friends, so we all started in another neighborhood, and then she got tired of doing it. Her husband was sick and dying and stuff, and so I started a neighborhood, and then
Okay, so online.
her husband, then she came back because she needed the distraction. So she's back, and we have a couple of other friends, and we've been doing this for, I don't know, long time, very long time. Because what number are you at? I think I'm a 154. What number are you, Sandra?
What?
What number are you? I'm a 154, I think.
I'm only at level 138.
Oh, well, you're getting there.
Okay.
I don't try to. It's just something to give me a break from something else.
Yeah.
Okay,
1/4
Vicky
inch.
McFarland says, my YouTube just went out. If I can get back on, fine. If not, I'll try to do this one alone. Thanks for your help.
You're very
You know
welcome.
I'm always there for
Well,
you, Vicky.
there is a hurricane out there,
Yes. And Laura,
and it's going straight at Florida and its neighbors just inside the Panhandle and the Gulf of Mexico. All
That's awful.
and
right, it
Laura
went
said,
across Cuba, and now it's another. It was up to a 2 this morning.
okay. And then Laura Austin says, I like Sandra's philosophy. I quote for me too. Early on, I was learning it was rules, rules, rules. Now, 20 years later, there are no rules.
That's
Do
right.
what works for you. And I wrote her back, yes, we matter only, but I am always ready to help out others. She says, me too, Sandra.
That's what I love. Is that we're all Kitty, to help out somebody else. I don't mind.
I always thought quilters was always helpful with
I know
each other,
other
but
people just because they don't understand.
you can be wrong.
Yeah,
You move it up a little bit sooner.
but everybody knows they can make mistakes. They
But-
just don't realize that others make mistakes.
But this
People
1.5
know
by
what they're doing, make
this
mistakes.
1.5 by 2.5 little flying goose unit is not fun.
No, and I won't do that.
She says it's
I would
category
rather
3 now,
So
Diane.
random pieces together and,
She says it's category 3 now. Laura Austin lives in Florida.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
what side? Is she on the Gulf side or what's the Atlantic?
Go for Atlantic side, Laura. That's all Diane wants to know.
Atlantic, Pacific, Atlantic.
I'd have to look at a map if they even said anything where they lived.
I have no idea.
Well,
I just know Florida sticks out there.
Yeah.
it's down there somewhere.
Just like Texas sticks out there.
Yeah. We're down here
Washington.
somewhere.
Washington has that little hook, the Puget Sound. She's on the Atlantic side.
Well, I have a good friend that lives not far from Washington. She lives in Oregon.
So is the Atlantic side the good side to be living on right now, not the Gulf?
Yeah, you don't want to be on the Gulf.
Okay.
It just went over Cuba.
I'd be saying, can't they move Florida inland?
Well, they will evacuate certain places depending on the strength of the hurricane. Now it's up to 3, so coastal areas will be evacuated.
Well, I never dreamed that a high wind would take the roof off my house here either, so.
Yes. I never dreamed it'd pick up the tree in my yard and beat my house up with it, knock off corner, light, everything.
Yeah.
All of the electric, everything. That's where my phone is. That's where all the electric is. Everything's over there. And it whacked it off. You know, left a tree hanging on my house. It's not the first. It's the first tree on my house, but not the first tree limb.
It's like,
My neighbor on the other side had a big oak tree. And as
they
it
are
aged,
always evacuating.
started
Last
dying.
night interstate is awful.
and twice it dropped 2 huge limbs on my house, right over my bed. Mama. Oh,
I just live in a high wind area of the state of Washington because we have nothing around us, no trees. We're all open flatlands.
yeah,
or lands.
that's bad. You know, even down here in the open areas, people that live in trailers, that's usually where they set up trailer parks because it's all flat. They have to tie the trailers down. They have tie down straps on them. Some
Yeah.
of them have to take the wheels off.
We're not considered anything for that, but it's like now any build has to put the hurricane ties in now.
Yeah.
Because you just never know what's gonna happen.
That's true. You never know. I still got that back bedroom where my printer is. Still has only a partial ceiling. Oh. Be glad when we can afford to get it fixed.
It's not actually a tie down strap, Diane. It's it's wire. It's metal. It's not a tie down strap.
I
It's
know.
just like a cable, a heavy cable.
See what the
Mine are
trailer,
labeled tie
it's
downs and they're
metal,
metal.
but it goes over
I know,
the
they're
whole
metal.
trailer in three
A tie down
places.
strap is like made out of a cloth.
Yeah,
This right
Duck
here that
cloth.
you buy in a hardware store. But
yeah.
those are metal because we have hurricane straps here too.
Well, the tie down, we don't have hurricane straps on our house. How surprising is that? I live down here in hurricane area. They even made us, here in Rita,
Dropping.
My ruler.
back because we're on the wrong side of the highway. If we lived on the other side of the highway, we wouldn't have had to evacuate.
If everybody's houses are tied down, then you can't have the houses on the Wizard of Oz that go in the air and come back.
Well, mine could go in the air and go away. Oh, mine's not up on brick. Mine's on the ground. It's on a slab. I wouldn't mind it being up. I'd like a big front porch. Because I used to go out and I had flowers growing in my front yard and stuff. I don't anymore, but you know.
Did Vicky McFarland make it back on? Just asking.
Hey, Vicky Mo, are you there, babe?
It was just one of those things. She said she lost YouTube. I'm just checking to see if she's back on.
I don't know where she lived exactly. Where did you say she lived in Florida?
No, Vicky McFarland lives in Texas.
Oh, Vicky Mac lives here in Texas. How did I not know that? I guess I don't know everything. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
She lives in Dallas area.
Okay. I think my grandson is living in the Dallas area with his new wife, whom I never got to meet yet. It was a quick wedding and
What reason?
my daughter didn't even get to go. This is my good daughter.
You have
I'm
a
a
good
good
daughter
daughter
and a bad daughter.
and a naughty daughter.
I think that's fine. Thanks.
Children are like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get.
And more importantly,
You raise
have
them the
bullheaded
same
and
exact
bullheaded.
way with the same exact
Donna Avery.
morals,
15-year-old.
everything, and you get totally different people.
Just a figure of speech.
Patty Jean wants to know what section we're on, gals.
The flying geese, section, sewing the needle together, section together.
The
I
flying
don't know, the green section.
I'm on sewing piece squares.
Well,
Makes less sense than dying.
here's the thought. If I take all of these strips and sew them together like a rainbow.
We lost Susan again.
Oh no.
You're going to tunnel? I can't see. You can't.
Does Susan have a rainstorm?
Yeah,
She's having issues. Yes.
and she may have a front her way. Might be. I'm not sure. I'd have to recheck the weather. see what's
I don't know
going
what my
on in
dark is
photo.
anymore.
This is so late.
That's just so late.
We need one of those, yeah. Did you reach up here?
These little squares in my big hand.
Okay, cut on half diagonal. Press
Oh,
the
look
dark.
at
Draw
home.
lines on the wrong side of 3. Place the dark
Hi, honey.
into half square with right side together.
What?
Green.
Hey, yard.
Why?
Yeah, you get an adorable.
Whoa.
So Kathy's block didn't get picked up.
What?
You're sick. I'm in the office.
No, I know.
And then like, boom, you can go right outside immediately.
Oh, that was Ivy Bear talking to Tom. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Why?
I said, Dad, D. There's a Rick Tom.
I want up here. He said. I want up to my daddy.
Patricia's here. She says, hello, Kathy and Diane and Susan and Sandra, all my quilting friends.
I'm glad
Just
you
popping in for a little bit. Got to go soon, but not yet.
Hi, Patricia. Welcome.
And everybody, June Hansen says, we have a frost warning tonight.
You guys out there.
Uh-oh.
Everybody else is saying hellos to everybody.
There you go.
Yeah, it won't stay down.
You want me to go get her? She'll probably come on in.
Okay, that part's done. My geese.
Oh, yeah, because it looks like a goose.
Yeah.
It really looks like a goose.
Okay, place
Sausage looks more like a goose.
1.5 inch background and a 1/2 inch dark green
Yeah,
light
we did
sides
fly
together.
goose.
Yeah, I did do that one. I didn't do that. Oh,
And 1/2 dark green. Right sides together. Okay. Well, it's not a 1/2.
I'm finally retired. There ain't gonna be nothing left.
honey, I understand.
I like our own stuff. It's self-centered.
She has flavor.
It's horrible to make a man work this late in his age when he's feeling.
These aren't
this
1/2.
I'm 24.
No. In your age, at 64. To have to work the hard work you do.
But it's work.
Yeah, it's work.
Okay, I'll try.
Yep.
Kept steak on, but it's kept doing.
Okay, so draw a line on the diagonal.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do my hair color again.
What?
My blonde.
How long has it been, Diane?
About a year.
A year?
Uh-huh. You see how much my hair grows in a year?
Yep.
And it's really thinned out because I had that permanent in there. It's been about a year and a half ago because it was no, it was in August. So it's been about a year.
Okie dokie, daddy's home.
He is.
know. Yeah, that's Amber.
Hey,
That's a jealous boy.
you're such a jealous little Mary. Yeah. He'd get between me and Amber if he could. Where is he?
I don't know. She probably ran out when I let her in.
Oh, go. I'll be right back, people. I've
Okay.
got to go see about a dog.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the losers are together.
Oh, I just noticed we lost Susan again.
Hear that when she ran out.
Okay.
Finale, Ava.
Okay, covering camera.
All right.
I'm going.
Good for you.
Oh, did you catch it?
What?
Try tomorrow.
Oh, no. Okay, so this side gets so on the diagonal line. Okay.
Yeah, one doesn't want Todd.
No,
One
of
doesn't hate Todd.
course I want Tom.
No bruise.
It's all about Tony now.
Oh,
Is that correct?
yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Where I put my scissors?
Just watch.
Remind me again why I was dying to do this walk.
Because you thought it would look fun, right?
Yeah, that was it.
It looks fun. 'Cause
It is a ton of work. Okay.
You tell her, Jen.
Water. Are you ever out in the sun? Not in the sun, they soak up the
Okay, Sandra, question.
Yes, ma'am.
On the last, on number 6, on the green, or yours would be the third part on number 6.
On number
Yeah.
6, yes.
Okay, where do I cut the 1/4" seam at? The white or the green?
Oh, yeah.
It technically doesn't matter which side. If you sewed on the line, you'll cut 1/4 off the line. If you sewed to the right of the line, you're going to cut to the right of the line.
Good.
No, I
Because
sewed
I always
exactly.
sew up to the right of my line.
Okay, because I sewed exactly on the line.
So it doesn't, just cut 1/4 inch off of one side or the other. It doesn't matter. Because when you press it, you're going to press it to the background. That's all that matters right there.
Okay. Okay. It's so tiny. Did you get me some root beer, Dave? Please. Okay, so I'm not pressing it to the dark, I'm pressing it to the background.
Get out away from that. No. No.
No, Mason.
I
No,
should
eat the Mason. Amber. No, eat my Mason. No, eat the
Okay.
Mason, baby. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Mama get treats. Mama got treats.
All right, now I take
Yeah, how much trash do you have?
a pair of 1.5 by
Now
3,
you're outside.
Hey,
1.5 by.
Velvet laying down.
now you're going to take your greens. You got that one done. Now you're going to take all your, isn't that your greens?
Yep, my
Yeah,
green.
it was
Yeah.
cooler. I don't blame her. She's smart. Ah,
But I'm missing one.
Amber.
I didn't cut it, so I don't know. Jen took it.
Here,
She
here,
put it in. She put it in her salad last night.
Tonight.
Dinner salad.
Not just from
Okay, I
opening
found
the
it.
window.
All right.
Honey,
Okay.
I just think you probably be discovered.
Oh, ladies, I gotta go. I'll see you in the next chat. Bye for now, says Patricia. Bye, Patricia.
Okay, goodbye, Patricia.
Trisha,
All right,
where's Susan? She didn't make it back
She's
yet?
having
okay,
issues,
so I have 2 and 2.
Aw. Keep trying, Susan. We're still here.
We are sewing blocks together. Okay,
Why don't you just make a lot of blocks? Like flying geese, windmills and stuff, and sew them together and then cut out a sewing machine out of it.
okay, so I have,
'Cause I can't see myself following this pattern.
Are they gonna come in before I can get him?
You pattern,
Well, he's not really a public figure.
not me.
Yeah, he's a celebrity.
are you gonna go get the mail? Anybody, somebody?
Yeah, he's a celebrity that speaks in mine.
Somebody go get the mail? Jen, Dave?
I'm gonna go get my thing, Mom.
I would love to, but
I'm gonna go get my mail.
I spent 20 years getting the mail.
Often do I get to say my mail?
Well, I'm hoping that there's stuff in there for
I
me.
like saying, it's been all about you. I like being able to say my mail. You have my moment.
Wait a minute, why is this one bigger?
Uh-oh.
Smaller.
Was it supposed to be smaller?
Look
No,
at
it's
my
supposed to
moment,
be by 3 and I have it by 2.5.
Is your seam
Okay.
bigger?
No, I haven't even done anything with it yet, Diane. It's just sitting as part of what
You
was
cut
in
it
the
round?
package.
That one that way. Oh, that one that way.
I mean, I do that. I get my numbers mixed up on there sometimes and cut it wrong.
Yeah.
That's possible. You know my brain.
Your brain no different than mine.
No brains were harmed in the making of a quilt. Confused them, but no harm.
I love that.
I
No
know.
brains were harmed in the making of this quilt.
Okay, so it's supposed to be 3 by 1.5. Okay. On a rectangle, 1.5. All right. You know, these little pieces are like, wow.
Yep. Just remember, Kathy, you picked it.
I know. It didn't look this hard.
It's not hard, it's wonky.
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna
Tedious.
just say. Wonky.
To you, it's wonky. To me, that's tedious.
Well, it's good. It's
Haven't
good
made-
practice. I can
Oh,
say
yeah.
that. It's good practice.
Yeah,
So,
you're learning.
yes.
No, we're supposed to be thankful that it was not smaller pieces.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
It's the guy that died.
Thankful it was not smaller piece.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
Okay.
Hard not to be grateful that it's hard not to be.
Okay, Lori Clark says,
upset that
okay,
it's
I'm
not
here
bigger
for a
pieces.
bit. How are the machines coming along?
Well, want to know the truth?
You want truthful opinion, Lori? It needs to go to the repair shop.
Or you need some, you want the on the sugar.
So far, the pattern's been one piece short.
Yep.
I just made my the machine part and top where my dials are. I think.
Good. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
gonna
this
cut
piece
these
done now.
strips
This
in
is
half.
my top dial right here. And this is the
are
computer screen, I guess we call it.
12.5 inches.
I don't know what we call it.
You okay, honey? Got a sneeze?
Smells good.
Ready?
Mhm.
No? Just not
She said, don't lie, I can go back and watch. Yes, it's been frustrating.
There's mine so far. This is all sewed. This is sewed. This piece is now sewed together.
move it over a little, Sandra.
Yeah,
Yes, toward you.
I'm backwards because I put myself to be the same direction as Kathy.
It looks good. It looks really good.
Looks like your head's bumping Kathy.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm laying down on Kathy.
Dave,
She's
nice
laying
to
on
meet you.
Kathy's shoulder. Aw, snuggle, snuggle.
Thank you, Jen.
That's very interesting. That's a 9 patch. That's a half square triangle.
Yeah, we got a 9 patch that's snowballed.
I couldn't hear her.
Yeah.
But don't
We
tell
got
him.
the pinwheel is the computer screen. And then
Can't
up
see
here, we have those half square triangles that are
There he was.
sub done.
Yeah, I
talking
can't
about the
see
Amish.
where your other
Yeah.
hand is pointing.
Mhm.
Can't see
And
that
Because
much.
YouTube
My
watching.
colors are
I
too
only see the
close to
first
the same
half.
color.
Is
I can
Terry
only
able
see
to
the
come
first
back on?
half.
Does anybody know? Is Terry able to come back on?
I asked if she was on here.
Susan is having trouble.
I don't know,
But
Terry.
so
Terry was,
I've asked her if she's still here and there's no comments made.
Yeah. haven't
Terry, if
heard.
you're here, can you comment? Try to comment. I'm wondering if they blocked you, or just put you in timeout.
Yo, Patty, 1.5 inch squares is the reason I didn't do this.
Sandra, yours is gorgeous.
Patty G, I agree with you. I don't like small pieces.
No.
Yo, Patty, good color, Sandra. Vicky McFarland, I'm back. Gotta get TV back on, fixing
And
to
that's
start
right.
the top green section of the machine.
About your ears.
So, Vicky McFarland is on this green. She'll be making this part.
Always. Okay, here's my 2 greens. Now they want you to subcut them.
I'm through page 3, Patty G.
Like I would.
She said, I don't want to yell it. She says about
I
them
think.
getting their dogs.
Yeah.
together.
Oh, what that was?
Right after that. I think.
I'm through page 4.
Thank you.
I'm halfway through 4.
You know how I feel.
I got one piece to go back and so on. This one and this one. When you get this 9 patch, there's a piece that goes on the side.
Go back to them.
Yeah, apparently I'm on the thing.
True.
Keep it down, Jen. You too, Dave. All right. So they want us to subcut the strips. Yep, cut into 1/2
Oh,
inch
man.
strips.
Yes,
All right. So cut it in half.
yes, because you're making your 9 patch.
Okay.
No way in hell I'd be dead yet.
Okay. 1.5.
Oven.
Oh, I forgot to thank you, Vicky McFarland.
Wow, check it out. Creative Grids has 1.5 right here. It actually says 1.5.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah,
yeah.
hello.
I'm excited.
Mine doesn't say 1.5, but 1.5 is right there.
Yeah, I know where it's at, but it says it. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Who's the deal, Dad?
All right, I got 4. Now I take one of the, oh, I sew them together. Okay. They don't all get sewn together the same though. Okay. This one goes like this.
It shows you that you lay it out to where 4 colors are the color, 4 color placements and the corner is. They do show you that in the pictures.
Right. But I'm saying they're not all the same. Just because you cut it out like that, now you got to change it all up.
Now?
Okay, so here's my.
You
I
know,
had to have mine placed a certain direction.
Okay, then I have one going this way.
you
I don't
know,
have super dark because I didn't have super dark. So
Well,
that's the way it's going to be.
mine's just scrappy, and that's all I'm worried about. Scrappy is scrappy is scrappy.
Okay.
Mom,
Huh.
does Carrie still have her channel?
Yeah, I don't know. I hope so. I mean, she'll be back.
She's gonna lose everything.
I just missed her, that's all.
oh,
Terry.
That's okay,
Terry.
Vicky McFarland. She
Oh,
says
Terry.
I still have to make.
Is that okay, Sandra?
Looks right to me.
All right.
you were there earlier?
So, yeah, so Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't
all this,
seen So Terry. She hasn't come back and said anything yet.
okay, so do I sew all this together?
It as it shows in the picture. You sew the bottom. You sew these 2 together. And then you sew these 2 together. Well, my finger goes the wrong way. These 2 together. Then you sew this one onto that one. There, you do have a method. So these 2 together, then
Tomorrow.
so you'll make it a 4 patch. Then you will add to the side of the 4 patch,
Yeah.
and then you'll sew the top 2 together, and then they'll lay down on top of the other. Just as in the picture where they're separated.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Or it goes into 4.
I drew little pencil line, but you won't be able to see them.
Just be playing with
Hope I don't see Jack. I mean, hope I don't see. Yeah, hope I don't see Jack. Okay. I do need my steam dyed over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How do you know that? Huh? You gotta get your blankie out. My baggie.
I forgot what's it.
Blanket.
Okay, light and dark.
Which one you got now?
Vicky Lemire, is it supposed to freeze up in your area tonight? Means I've heard of a few frost warnings out.
Your grandma's?
No.
Faces in the tunnel.
Is he? Looking cute.
I got 2 really cute pictures of him today.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to see.
Dad saying his tongue wasn't out the other day. Yeah, blind.
We saw it with our
Well,
eyeballs.
Yeah,
belt
blind.
and jeans and everything.
Yes.
Sometimes you don't even take your keys off. All that stuff, you just sleep with it. Yeah, sometimes you don't do that either. But to me, that keeps you from
Apparently,
having
that's going out with me to the trash.
Oh, good.
bad cramps in your legs.
No locks on, remember.
Okay.
If I period blooming,
I am.
I don't want to start and be a mile away from home.
Home all the time.
Can't blame you there.
Who said?
Doctor.
So I'm home at the moment.
And he should know.
You can buy physical therapist.
It's missing. Somebody's missing today.
Vicky?
No, she's here.
Really? You're not giving like mama?
Oh, Heather.
No, I can't afford.
She's missing.
See, I don't have the feeling in my feet.
Yeah.
I won't know if I get a little piece of glass or a little splinter or or something in my foot,
In your foot, yeah.
and it gets infected.
Oh.
My colored socks? I
We
don't wear.
don't want that.
That's how people with the neuropathy get wind up losing
Toes and things. Have to be careful. I suppose I'm supposed to, but I don't like. I like to go barefooted.
God.
Well, you got your shoes there.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
Doc never told me that. Cause the doc never told me that.
Yeah,
Oh, don't I?
Okay, Lois has joined us, ladies.
Hi, Lois.
She's got a
Welcome,
busy
welcome.
day prepping our cat teams for the hurricane coming in, but wanted to stop in and say hello.
Hello, Lois, and we're praying. Huh?
Dad, you're 67.
You're in our
Jen,
prayers.
quit reminding him. He's old.
Sandra said, quit reminding him he's old.
Yeah, there's
Because every
nobody.
time she downranks him being old, I'm older.
Well, Dave told Jen
Sharon,
Yeah, you're older than me,
that he wasn't going to live past
but you
67.
don't look it.
Well, according to Dad, he wasn't gonna make
Except for
it
your
out of
hair
1980.
color. You got more gray than I do.
Okay. According to Dave, he wasn't going to make it out of the 1980s.
And if it hadn't been for you, he probably would have. But does he appreciate
what I
you?
thought.
No.
Well, back then, a lot of us didn't think we was gonna make it this far.
No, Jen
Yeah,
says,
he would.
if it wouldn't have been for you, he probably wouldn't have made it. But does he appreciate it? No. Does he appreciate you? No.
He does, but he just doesn't show it.
Mhm. Okay.
They have different ways.
Dave
Not
is one
defending
of
men.
those guys that has to pretend to be gruff and tough, and he doesn't want to get a reputation for being a sweet guy.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. The way I
No,
look
I
at
don't
it.
want you to turn into.
Uh-oh. Vicky McFarland says, oops, I sewed down both sides of the diagonal, not both sides of the square. Jack, where are you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sounds like Vicky's got a date with Jack.
Yep. Like I've had so many already.
She's got a
Honey,
2.5-inch date with Jack.
I like my sweet baby. That's what I married. And married him again. So don't go changing now.
There won't be no third time.
Why not?
Not unless we're 150.
No. But every 30 years.
There you go.
How old will you be at the next 30 years,
Uh-huh.
Diane?
Push 95.
Yeah. So what's it gonna hurt? Nothing.
Well, no, you got to take.
It's not gonna hurt nothing.
Be like Tim, want to get married in the nursing home.
Well, that's different. He was acting out. He wanted you to give him a reaction. You didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, the girl ready for it.
He had that woman hornswoggled, had her believing.
She's
That was just
Vicky
wrong.
McFarland says Jack has free room and board here. Wish I was somewhere else. I wish
I
it was
know.
somewhere else.
Me
Yeah.
too, Vicky. Many times have I cut today and ripped
There's
out.
the sewing machine part, minus the wheel.
Minus the wheel.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
You're all standing here staring at it. When's the last time Opal cut?
She didn't go out today. She didn't want to.
Recommendation for this block, make it bigger.
She didn't want to go out.
How much bigger?
I don't know. I wouldn't take the time to enlarge this. There's other sewing machines out there that are scrappy, so.
But are they free?
I don't know.
Outside people, I'll turn it down. Oh. Oh.
Patty G says, love it. Carol B says, I'm here sewing. And Patty G, was your wall hanging one? Oh, and the other is Beverly says, Sandra, that's awesome. Great colors. Was your wall hanging one a free pattern? Inquiring minds want to know. Not mine. I'm making one sewing machine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not making any like that. Mine's gonna be different, of course.
Well, Patty G has one that's a wall hanging pattern. She said she's gonna do. Oh.
Oh,
Susan's was a kit, I think. I'm not sure. Susan says she's making 2 of these. Uh-oh. We lost Kathy.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just you and me. Now it's just me.
No,
Oh.
I'm here.
You're back. Over on YouTube, it's just me.
I was looking at my files.
Yeah.
Cause I have to cut my block for
Okay.
Thursday.
I'm plugging everything in just in case I lose power on something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still here.
Wildflowers.
No, it wasn't
Wildflowers.
free. It's called Stitch
They made
Happens
it
by
up.
Kelly fan
parts
designs.
down in order to save it. In other words, it may shut it down and move it. Where's the other pink? Where's the other purple? Where's the other purple?
Okay, Susan's is from Lowry Holt and Yo Patty's was from Stitch Happens.
It happens.
Stitch Happens is the one, and Lori Holt was the other.
There was a stitch happen.
That's one of the sewing machine patterns out there. Susan, how's your machine coming along? And somehow we got switched over to whoever talks goes larger.
Yeah. How did that happen?
I
Switched
checked and it
over.
says gallery up there still.
I don't, it says just 2 participants.
Yep.
Where is everybody?
Well, there's 5 of us here. No, there's 4 of us. Me, myself, and I, and you.
Well, there's me, myself, and I,
That's 3. And you, 4.
and me, and you. That's
Yep.
4. Yourself.
And it's like,
That's
one time
5.
I know somebody said of
Mhm.
Austin, it was other things.
Hear me.
Oh, Kathy's back.
Kathy's back.
Okay, good. You guys can hear me.
I can hear you now. I can see you.
I've been saying, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
No, we couldn't
You have
either.
something on, you're echoing.
Now we got everybody showing.
Oh, I'm echoing?
Not,
Yeah.
not now.
Not
Okay.
me. I echo all the time because I repeat myself.
Okay. Oh, my computer went off because it died.
Okay.
Oh, no charge.
But it
That's
gave me
plugged
no
in.
warning. Huh?
You didn't have it plugged in.
I know.
I plugged my stuff in when everybody left this time.
Come in.
Not
That was-
taking a chance.
That was quick.
Look at that side.
But
Shit, they're back already.
Wow.
Huh?
oh,
Somebody threw them away?
bonus.
Awesome. Good, good, good. Any cards? Any blocks?
any small packages?
Any small packages? Any mail?
Any good looking men?
See any good looking men for Sandra? Is that all that
Yes,
was there? No mail?
She's free and single and ready to mingle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Now
Yeah.
this piece.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah,
Nope, nothing, guys.
this is up for me to.
I think the mail's holding them hostage.
the
Yeah, I
mail
know.
pick it up, so I might have to take it to post office.
Well, when did you send it? Monday, right?
Yeah, I put it out there.
A week ago, Monday.
No, Monday.
Friday.
This Monday.
Monday. This
Yesterday.
Monday.
Yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and the mailman hadn't picked it up yet. So I probably have to go to the post office with it.
What do you mean he hasn't picked it up?
Two.
Okay. Linda, it's Linda, right? For Irish Sale Lady.
Yes.
Checking in late. Trying to batten down the hatches as I'm in St. Augustine, Florida, and getting ready
Oh
for
my God.
Ian.
Oh
I'm
my
working
goodness,
on
hon.
sewing machine block. Are you working on? Yes.
Yes, we are.
And
Yes,
of course,
ma'am,
they're
they
saying hello to
are.
Beverly and stay safe.
Get that out of there.
Hugs and prayers heading your way, Linda. Oh my goodness,
Get out of there, people.
how
Don't.
scary.
That tidal wave, storm surge is no joke.
Tidal wave, is that a tsunami?
Tsunami's even worse.
Or like a
But
tsunami?
yeah, a tsunami is when it is so big that it can go so many miles inland. I have seen what a tidal wave can do, and it isn't pretty. I mean, it floods everything around it.
Oh, it's just a wall of water.
Yeah, it is a wall of water, but a tsunami is a bigger one. Tsunamis usually come from earthquakes.
What's that, Kim?
Fine.
I know. What's
So, you put a bowl of water in front of a fan and let the fan
Like
blow.
it.
It moves the water, but not quite as bad. Then you shake the water. And what happens?
It flies
It goes
everywhere.
from one side of the bowl and out the other.
Right.
That's a tsunami. A hurricane is more rain and wind, and it will spawn off tornadoes like crazy. But it's the tidal wave that you get that can flood you. And if your house goes underwater,
It's a goner.
please don't be in it. No, a tsunami knocks down everything in its path. A tidal wave will flood everything.
This is when.
It's not as strong as a
Yes, this
tsunami.
May.
What season we in?
A tsunami will go up mountains.
Right there, Roger.
Yep. I know a tsunami can do major, worse than a
Yeah.
volcano eruption, I think.
Yes. The last one I can recall hit Japan
We like New Orleans.
and knocked out their nuclear plant.
Did it?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they had a nuclear meltdown.
Okay, here's my 9-pack, Sandra.
Did you
that
see it,
goes-
Sandra?
I'm gonna show it to her again. I'm putting it on the board. There you go.
Yeah. Lucas.
Sandra.
On another lavender like this. That was it.
I forgot I'm muted. It looks fine, Kathy.
Okay, now add geese
Now that
And-
that geese unit.
background. Oh, okay. So
The geese.
what
The
size?
easiest part was this one right here, this 3.5-inch white square. That was the easiest part.
The what? 3.5-inch white square. What 3.5-inch white square? I don't need that right now, do I?
It sews against your pinwheel block. But you don't need it right this minute, no.
Okay, I'm looking for the
I got another one. that's
the
just
little
more.
one that goes up against the geese. That would be this one.
You have
I thought you already
two,
did that.
you should have 3 1.5-inch squares that you're gonna use right in sequence here shortly. 2 right now and 1 after.
I only got one.
You should have 3 2.5-inch backgrounds right now. 2 for the goose and 1 to go sit next to the goose.
2.5 inch or 1.5?
1.5 inch squares.
Okay, hold on. I only got one. What the heck?
Well, they're so tiny. Did you lose them on the floor?
Yeah. Be sure you check the floor.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, because they are so tiny. Because they're
You know,
1.5. They are a postage stamp at 1.5.
Literally.
Yeah. Vicky,
No,
report.
I didn't lose them. All right.
Okay.
I'll just make some more.
Carol.
Yeah.
Okay, Irish lady says, I'm on the East Coast. I'm more concerned for the people on the West Coast. Beverly Aiken says, don't overdo, take care. Carol B says, I'm doing the bottom white background and I'll be done, and now I have a headache. Yes, Carol, I agree.
I bet you do.
I'm sorry, Carol. So you're
And
saying
Carol-
3, 1.5, correct?
Yeah.
So 3, 1.5, and 1.5
And Carol
is
B says,
3.
I'll
and
take a
1.5
good looking man, LOL.
There you go.
And Vicky
What
McFarland
good-looking
says,
man
the
is that?
easiest we'll ever cut is the 3.5 inch square.
Jensen?
I tell you what, you take the good looking man and I'll take the good man.
Yep, me too. If I can find one.
Yeah. Well, so what good looking man is that? The little Jensen. We gotta talk about Jensen. Am I wrong?
Kathy, maybe you need to talk to him and find out what's wrong.
He won't tell me. I've tried.
I
You
just
won't
take
tell
a guy that's willing to help work.
Well, yeah, but you gotta have communication.
Oh, we do, but he just clams up on some things that I ask him. Your
That's
dad.
part of being 67.
Oh,
He's
like
gone through another change in his life.
He's always been like that.
Yeah. My husband, every birthday I wanted to wring his neck.
And especially about his health.
His wasn't his health. Well, I expected to be doing this. I expected to be doing that. I didn't expect to be sitting here doing this.
How
Yeah,
strange.
We've had many chit chats about his health, and it gets us nowhere.
I
Okay,
don't go
so-
to the doctor, so I don't have to know.
3, 1.5, right? Right.
Yeah, you need 2 for the goose unit right now and 1 to join on the end of the goose.
Oh, the one that you mean that I already made for the geese, that one?
Did you already make your goose? Okay, Kathy.
What?
Yeah.
You
I
already
thought
made
you
your
knew.
goose?
You take your goose unit. It's like, so all your, so you don't lose the pieces. We're gonna jump a step. We're gonna assemble that goose unit with the 1.5 inch white square. Sew it to the one side
I see it.
because
Okay.
you're getting too many little parts. Let's save
Tell
some.
me about it. Okay.
We don't want to lose parts.
No, we don't.
I have something with glitter that's showing up on all my stuff now. It's kind of pretty. Part of my sewing machine sparkles.
Yeah,
Whoa.
your own daughter has 2,270.
Uh,
But yeah, these little tiny pieces are so easy to lose things.
oh my
me
God,
about
tell
it.
me about it.
Iron them.
You'll sneeze. Don't even breathe hard.
I pick something up and the little 1.5 inch square would be stuck to it.
Yeah. And next thing you know, where the heck is it? Well, it might
On
be
the floor.
Oh, it's stuck to your wheel. The wheel on your chair. Well, that piece is gone under the wheel, into the
All right.
wheel.
I did it. Now,
Okay, now there's a white one that's the same length as that one. There should be only one white one that's the same length, which is what, 3.5 inches? You're gonna sew that on the, where the goose points down to it. You got them sewed together correctly, like in the picture?
yeah, I'm looking for the, yeah, so far I do.
Okay,
Is this the 3.5?
because
Yeah.
you are starting to run out of pieces.
Yeah, little by little, but this 3.5 is smaller than my goose.
Patty G says, sounds like Dave needs a vacation to his home state, Hawaii. I say, good place to spend the winter. And it's Dave, I'll go to Hawaii with you. I've never been there.
Uh-oh. Look out, Kathy.
I'm just going to Hawaii. I don't want to go by myself.
Patty G said, it sounds like Dave needs a vacation to his home state, Hawaii. And then Sandra said, Dave, I'll go with you.
Sandra, I'll go with you too.
This piece isn't long enough.
What size is it?
It's 3.5.
How close is it to being the right size?
Don't tempt that man.
Sandra, we can go experience Hawaii for the first time together. Yes, we go.
1, 2, 3. 1,
Everybody
2, 3,
says
4.
it's better to go to
4.
Hawaii if you take somebody that knows
The
something
area,
about
yeah.
Hawaii.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody that knows the area.
But
Know the area.
This is a 3.5.
you don't
and mine
take
is
someone
a
else's man
4.
to
With the goose, it's a 4. So there's a 1/2 inch
Okay,
difference.
I'm going back referring to pictures.
But you know, I think you're right.
Go find Jack's. Mhm.
It says it's the
I think this would be
blah, blah,
more
blah, 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 blah. It says the pinwheel square to that one, to that. See, they just tell you to sew this, add it to this. It says add it to, is it the same size as your 9 patch? Is your goose unit and that white square the same size as your 9 patch?
No, but the 3.5 inch strip is.
They try to write
I
patterns and they don't know
Hi,
what
Nana.
they're saying.
Dave, Patty says, Dave can give us all a tour of the island. Sounds like a new business. Dave's quilt retreat on the islands.
Hey, sounds good.
Yeah, on the islands. Oh. Dave's laughing. He's going, yeah,
Good.
All right. I'm still stuck here, Sandra.
Dave would be lost with all of us women, believe me.
Yeah.
Carol
He'd
said
be
a
trying
good
to look
man.
for a holding on that man.
Carol says a good man is a winner. Okay, find me one.
You have one. It's still with you. If
He could
wasn't
go
a
back
good
to
man,
Hawaii
he
and
wouldn't
he
be
could just
there.
pretend it's sister wives and all of us women, huh? Okay.
No, not sister wives. No.
No. He could just
No.
play it off as that and they think it's
No.
something else. Kathy, what's your question?
Wives have to schedule
Okay, that 3.5
a
inch
night
strip,
with him.
it
And I'm
fits
not doing
my 9 patch, but I don't need it there. I need it on the bottom. And
Okay,
we're a 1/2 inch short.
But your flying goose and that white square should fit also on your 9 patch. Does it
Nope.
fit?
It's a little bit bigger.
Let me see. Can you hold it up so I can
Wow,
see?
it's totally bigger. With that white inch square, it's way bigger than mine.
That's because of the 1/4 inch seams, I think. So you'll be, is the 9 patch as flat as it can be?
Yes, ma'am.
There's no room to,
Nope, no room for nothing. It's flat, flat, flat. There's no room.
hey, Patty Patty's gonna get all the Hawaiian print material.
Patty said she's gonna get
There you
all the
go.
Hawaiian print material.
Yeah,
That'd be
he's
nice.
just gonna have to show us what quilt shop is. and we'll take it from
What
there.
if I just cut half this block? Does it matter?
Well, the sister wives I watched, only one of them is sleeping with the guy. Everybody else is on protest.
Patty
Yeah.
says she's a virgin. Uh-huh.
Well,
Hi, Lana. Welcome.
The sister
Okay.
wives
Tracy
do
says
not,
Hawaii.
it
Here
is
we
not
come.
as all wholesome as they make it sound.
now,
There is
Seeking
jealousy.
Sister Wives is a whole different show. I do not
There's-
watch that one because that there is no.
Yeah, the real sister wives, there is so much jealousy. Oh my God.
Nobody's sleeping with anybody but one gal. Everybody else is rebelling and leaving.
Yep.
Kathy,
Yes,
did you hold the block up so I can see the amount of difference?
a half an inch.
Half inch.
Yep, because if I hold it,
Okay, what's your 9-patch measure? Two and
oh,
it
it
shouldn't
fits.
be
It fits the 9-patch perfect. It's the geese that doesn't fit. See, it's
okay.
a half an inch.
Don't worry about the white then. If the goose
Well, how about I
unit
just
fits
cut it?
the 9-patch, sew it to it.
Okay, so to the 9, it doesn't go to the 9-patch.
Yes, it does. It sits right on the bottom of the 9-patch. That's your needle. That's where your needle comes out, that point of that goose.
Okay, so the goose goes on the 9-patch. Okay, at a point.
That point will be down of the
Yes.
goose unit. Geese unit. It's only one. I keep calling it a goose because there's only one.
Okay, so I go like that. Nope, the other way.
All
right.
I have two of this. Not gonna be enough, just that one.
So let me do it as far as I can do it.
This one's out of
Yeah.
freaking.
'Cause that white,
more of them.
When you sew it on, it
Uh-huh.
is, you can always trim the white.
Okay. But we want to make sure the needle, the goose is correct.
Well, I'm gonna measure to see if mine should be right. Cause there's mine.
Very pretty. I like it. I love the purple and the light blue. I think I like the light blue the best on it.
Yeah, I didn't go with the dark blue. I wanted to go with all muted colors, but I couldn't find any muted color in green. So I just went with the dark and the dark. Dark and
Yeah.
the dark.
But the blue is all pastels.
Yes. And
True.
then I went with orange instead of red.
Yeah.
Mine measures 12.5 by 12.5. Yes!
Yay.
All right, way to go, guys.
You
Way to go, Sandra.
You got it. It's your birthday. Oh, no, it's not your birthday.
Oh,
No, it's your birthday. You got it.
Heather.
Okay.
Oh, I like that, Heather. She says, Patty, if you're a virgin, I'm a nun. Well, maybe Patty can go as the same title I am. I'm none. I get none.
Oh, you two are funny. Oh,
I'm not saying a word.
I just sewed this on. I was listening to you guys laughing.
Well, and then I clicked myself out of YouTube.
Oh, here comes Jack. Oh, well.
I wonder if Susan's going to be able to make it back.
I hope so. I can put her, you know what? We can call her on mess, Like you
Miss-
do when we talk?
She's watching on her end when she can. She answers back. Carol
Well,
B's
any
still
luck,
laughing.
Susan?
She just can't get back into Zoom.
That's what I want to try.
But if she,
I want to try this one.
What? Home style French toast sticks from Wendy's. Has anybody ever had home style French toast sticks from Wendy's?
yes, I love them. Can you deliver?
Yeah.
Now I want French toast.
Jen wants to try it.
Oh, I love it.
So what is it? You can get how
They're
much
just
money
French
off?
toast with no crust. They're
Yes.
just a little, yeah, I love them. They're just you dip them in the syrup and just eat them. They
Now,
make a mess
normally
when you're driving down the road though.
I wouldn't
French
recommend
toast
it.
is
Too
If you're
sticky.
driving, wear a
Sugar.
bib.
And
How many do you get?
cinnamon. I don't know.
3's a starter. 3 is not even a whole piece of bread.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Expensive.
if they
my
would
cup of
have
tea.
sausage links to go with it, that way we had more protein than but it's just one of those things. When we're traveling,
That way it would be way more filling, you know?
Carol B says hers was off too. She just fudged it.
Yeah, I'm
I
over
was
here
a
listening to
baby.
these
I got-
guys.
Like
I
that
got-
big
Cracking
bread,
up.
the Texas toast size bread.
Those are
I don't
good.
I don't have no eggs, so I can't make French toast.
You don't buy eggs. You have to buy
My daughter has chickens that lay them.
Well, go
And-
get some.
Well, get you some eggs. What's your problem?
Well, she just doesn't think to offer her mom any eggs. I guess I have to buy them from her.
That's not right.
Well, would it hurt you?
Go to Susan. She's giving them away.
Susan.
I told her to hard boil them and send them through.
Yeah, I know that was funny.
Susan. I like scrambled eggs.
I love scrambled eggs.
Oh, Heather
Scrambled,
says,
hard
stop it. You're
boiled.
making me want to go to IHOP.
On my scrambled eggs, but I do use milk when I'm stirring them up.
No, I don't.
Oh no, Vicky McFarland. I'm going to do one better. I'm going to make me some French toast with powdered sugar, and I have some links.
She got you. Tracy
Okay.
says, oops, what Tracy
That's
said.
performance for you. If she can't get it in, she'll make it.
Uh,
Do, 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 do.
You too.
Do.
such a
Ooh.
pretty thing.
Now that sounded.
I'm glad it's over. There. Put it up on my purple board. Take a picture. Go post it on Facebook. Go find some more cough drops.
No. It's fine. Oh, I know.
Okay. Yummy. IHOP stuffed French toast, says Heather. Maureen says, I put milk in the scrambled eggs too, Diane. I put a little
It
bit
makes
of
them
milk,
fluffier.
but I'd have to buy milk. So when I don't have milk, I just fake it with a little bit of water to thin them down.
Water doesn't have the same flavor.
It doesn't bother me. I
Milk-
put so much cinnamon on it, you'll never notice. Cinnamon,
Does
peanut
have.
butter and jelly. on my French toast.
Ooh, peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, on my French toast when I'm at home.
I've had jelly, but not peanut butter.
Peanut butter and jelly. Are you mixing your peanut butter and jelly together? What, honey?
You just put a thin layer of peanut butter
Thank you.
and then you top it with
Thank
jelly,
you, my love.
or thin layer of peanut butter and top it with some more fresh maple syrup.
Now look at this gray I've got going here.
Oh, look at this gray I got going here, Diane. You want it?
Yeah. Yeah, I would like it to go white, but it
Yeah.
ain't.
Mine's
But
trying.
you think she quilt here? It has gone white,
Okay.
like yours is. It's white
Yeah.
in certain places. Hers has done that. I've seen her when it was all the same color turn to gray and to white now. She still has some dark in the back, but
Oh, my white background on my sewing machine is all scrappy white too.
no, I was talking about your hair.
No, I was just saying my background is scrappy.
Yeah.
I did everything scrappy on my sewing
You know, now
machine.
the lettuce is gone for the girls.
Okay.
I'm trying to think where my pretty
Violet's
silver
punctual.
thread
She
is.
started squeaking at exactly 3.
I'm trying to
They know.
decide which two colors for my Jacob's ladder.
I got mine picked.
Do I go with these two? These two? These two?
I
Or
like the
that-
whiter backgrounds.
These two. I didn't even put the purple in.
Yeah, I was
could go
gonna
with
say
the
you didn't put
purple.
your purple in.
See, here's purple. I got
Pretty.
purple in 2 prints.
I like all those colors, Diane.
That's my problem. So I like all these colors.
I would do, to make the color pop, I would go with the white, one of the whitish backgrounds.
See, I got the purples. Here's my purples.
Yeah. And I wouldn't do the one that
I'm
has
gonna
more
see.
squares. Like on the purple, it'd be the one with the stripes might be interesting.
That's what I was thinking. I was, if I don't worry about direction. In other words, I don't worry about it going up and down or every which way.
I'm just
I
gonna
can
cut this little excess white off.
I can control it on
Aw.
the full package. It's
I
the
don't need
half
it.
square triangle that may not. So you think the purple with a white?
Of course I would pick purple with white.
Honey, don't get a tongue burn, okay?
She's catching some rays. Can cats get sunburned?
Only the ones that don't have fur.
Oh, like Becky's.
Uh-huh.
The taste of
This
it.
is the rose
That's
color
fine.
That fur we
Purple.
love so much.
or rose with white.
Anything happened to Dad? And oh boy.
Oh, he's so soft.
Okay, well, it looks kind of funky, but you know what? I don't care.
So what do you think? This color for the Jacob
Sandra, what do you think?
or
Sandra.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it, Diane. Now, the next one.
or
This one.
I like that.
the darker purple
Yeah.
with the stripe? What do you think, Kathy?
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Ladder,
That's
this?
a Jacob's ladder.
Uh-huh.
How many colors do we need?
Half square triangle.
I like those.
These people
Or
That's fine. Those I like, but I like the other ones better.
This. I'm using the circle print with the circle print here,
Okay.
and it's kind of a pinky. It's got more pink than purple in it. See, here's the purple up against it.
Oh,
I put my block in the comments. That way anybody that opens it up will see it.
But I also kind of like
Okay, now on your white piece, Kathy, you
Yeah.
said your
This.
white one's too long.
I already cut it off.
Okay, you sewed all of those together?
Yeah, I thought you saw it here.
the pink and purple.
No, the white on the bottom now.
Would that be
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Okay,
or
yeah,
this purple?
that white, you're just gonna sew that down at 3.5 inches. Also.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did have it. Where'd it go? 3.5 inches across, or just 3.5 by.
Yeah.
1.5 by 3.5, yes.
That,
Okay, I
yeah, my
found it.
lavender, I don't have enough of it.
All right,
I've only
just
got
so it's
this
straight across, right?
So that's not
Yes.
enough.
Yes, Kathy.
Love.
I kind of like this orange with this green,
Love.
Mom, answer her.
but what about this?
Oh.
This purple and this white? It gives you a good contrast.
You have to make the decisions, Diane, not us.
Something like that.
I would pick
Or
purple.
would-
Kathy would
darker
pick
color.
pink or blue.
Yeah, knock it off.
I don't think I have any blue. All I have is green.
Give me my hand and I want to
It's a green blue. It's aqua. See,
There's no
the
reason
aqua.
for that.
I agree, but knock it off.
I'm trying to stay within this one.
Laughing and
Oh.
yelling
Oh,
Nine.
That's when you walk away.
One.
at me.
when you jump it, you walk away.
No, not that quarters. Layer cake.
Hello, Donna.
I was
Yeah,
just trying
get
to,
over
So-
it.
just trying to pet him and give him love.
Hi, Donna.
That's what I'm trying to do. Keep this one layer
You
cake.
know, dogs and cats and.
He's obviously not in the mood for love.
Warm cherry jam is awesome on French toast.
Wanna
Yes,
be on
that
my-
would be.
In my plate. It's important.
What kind of
We're
jam?
gonna look at it for the rest of our lives.
Warm cherry jam.
5 days.
That's
Warm
good.
cherry. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Well, anything you put on French toast, if it's heated,
And that's your cultivar, right?
it keeps the flavor going.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, you see it? You see it, Sandra?
It looks like you're wonky. Are you
I don't-
pressed? Oh,
Yeah,
never
it's
mind.
kind of,
It wasn't pressed. It was turned up some.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
That's what I seen that was wonky.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll press it. Okay, now I need to take the 1.5
I'm going
by
with these two.
1.5 and put it up next to it.
Uh,
Or-
not against that
I'm going
one.
with these
Yes,
two.
you'll sew that other strip over there.
The 1.5 by 1.5, right?
No, it's the 1.5 by. See, if you're gonna go, it'd be this one.
By 5.5.
Yes.
Okay, because it's the longest one. All right.
I really like this peachy.
1.5
I
by
like orange, but I like
5.5.
the peachy color.
Oh, okay. There's the block.
But you know, I
Patty
like
G says
it
show
as
the block.
opinions. It matters. Other people matter.
Oh, Susan's back. She's
Welcome
gonna
back,
try it
Susan.
again.
Hi, Susan. Welcome back. What was the problem? Susan can't hear me. And her mic is muted. Or,
Oh, Carol B used Batik Charm Pack to make her sewing machine pieces.
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah.
yeah, that would be better out of a charm.
I know. Why didn't I think of that?
They're over there in that closet.
You gotta get them out and use them sometime.
Good way to use your charm pack.
Well, I don't have charm packs. I have scraps of batiks.
So you can make charm packs.
They're out of sight, out of mind over there.
Yep, I know.
I have a cowboy boot box full and then a stack over there of batiks.
Not my face.
Yeah,
Can be nice.
it's laying on the waist.
Hmm?
He's bad.
It'd be nice to him anyways.
Why?
Because he's bad.
He should be nice when he's bad.
Heather says, nice ceiling, Susan.
All right, I got that done.
Oh, look what's still on.
Yeah,
Now,
Okay. Show me what you have on your block of your sewing machine now. You have your pinwheel. Okay, that one there is done. You can sit that unit to the side.
these two are going to be my
You're gonna go do
18.
that page that you don't want to do probably.
which one? Oh my God.
Sewed piece square, sewing piece squared, squares. Oops, wrong direction. That page.
2.5.
squares.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
They're all
See,
blue now. Let's see.
I said,
2.5 medium by with the light. Okay.
to make me some stripes and cut
How's yours looking, Susan?
sew it into a square. Sew
Okay.
it into
Okay, together. I can do that. Do we have to draw a diagonal line or no?
I forgot to get, I'll be right back. Gonna go get me more cough drops. Being my
Okay.
voice is, okay, gotta read what Lori Clark said first.
Huh.
I'm going to use my scraps from the quilts I've planned to make. The sewing machine will make a nice sign for like crafts.
Crafty. All right. So I put those together.
one for her cracker.
Where you be at, Susan?
Would be at
So
wait
on
until I
both
come back.
sides of the square.
from that.
What do you mean? So on both sides? Okay.
Just like when you sew on, okay. Let's just say, read it out.
Okay, I know, I get it. So on both sides of the square and then cut on the diagonal. Got it.
Yeah, each side of the square.
The right side and the left side
Yes, ma'am.
Correct.
Do I hear
on
Diane?
the outside.
You might.
Do I hear Diane singing?
She sings sometimes.
Well, she can carry a tune.
I know. She's got a great voice. No argument here. Just so long as she doesn't sing Indiana Wants Me.
Singing what?
Indiana Wants Me.
Oh, now Tom is.
Jen does not. I repeat,
The
does
man
not
with a
like that.
card. Oh my goodness. What if I need a 2.5 inch yellow square? Don't have a yellow square. This is close as I get. Huh?
Now cut on the diagonal.
Let's make one more of those. Oh, it goes like this. And like
What a
this.
waste of time to drew on all those diagonals. Okay,
Yeah.
then
Yellow.
press to the dark.
And oh boy, I did find them. They're not big enough. And then have another yellow 2.5 inch square.
Oh, come on. These are really tiny.
5 inches.
Press to the dark.
I gotta find where I put my pins. I'm running out.
I have some you can borrow.
I bought a whole container of those yellow ones and I can't find them.
You had them
The whole
yesterday.
container, you bought it. Where do you put your stuff when you first come in with it?
Well, I bought them many years ago.
Then look in your closet. With the fabric that you bought many years ago.
That's over there.
It might be over there.
That's all material.
You had
But
them
it's like,
yesterday.
I'll find them eventually. But my pins are getting all bent out of shape.
How's that happening?
Years and years of using them.
You know,
Not much.
pins are not expensive. You can
Yeah.
get them pins for
See, that looks pretty good on the
Jump
design
pin.
wall.
It depends on what kind of pins you want nowadays, Diane.
Yeah.
oh, that's true. I like these,
I'm just saying.
the little skinny foot heads, but not if I'm ironing. You touch that iron to one of these little flat heads,
Okay,
and
done.
it's going out.
next we take our 3 dark blue and draw on the, I draw diagonal lines. Okay, so set these aside for now. Okay. 3 diagonal,
Oh, she's got it on her quilt.
all going from left
You know,
to
I would turn
right.
places with the
Well,
churn dash.
what?
I would turn places.
I
Try-
dropped you guys in
with
the
your
window.
sewing machine.
What happened?
I dropped my computer over in the window hole. I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
I sent you for a ride.
I didn't even notice.
The camera all of a sudden went,
I was looking down.
He's going down.
Whose
down.
idea was it to make this block?
Kathy,
Honey, I can't. Can y'all hear him?
what?
Yeah, you can't hear any music.
No,
Okay,
nope.
you're good, Dad.
Okay.
You're good. Everything. You're sweet to let me stay on this one. Okay.
Looking good, Susan.
Interrupting your TV time.
Looking good.
But hey, it's
Done.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. At first I had to unblend it off your plat. There you go. It blends into your plaid back, your black lines on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I complain about everything.
Okay,
Oh, the wood.
place dark
I love the
blue,
wood fabric.
right?
Wow, now I can see it
together.
all done.
Oh, nice.
Who did?
Susan's.
Oh, you're done, Susan?
Awesome.
I'm on the blue.
But the blue background makes it stand out more.
Can I see
Yeah.
yours, Susan?
It's coming up, Kathy.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys was confusing me, so I just read it off the pattern, did it myself.
Confusing you.
There
Yeah.
you go. That's us. We all got an opinion.
Oh, I got those, Diane. I have a bunch of those.
Opinions?
No,
That's
pen.
why I have all different kinds of colors of back, what them things called?
Pen.
No, them boards.
The design boards.
Oh.
Design
Design
boards.
board? Yeah, I need some design boards.
Laura says,
I guess
is,
one good size one.
is there a
What I
specific
mean.
number of blocks you are aiming for?
Whenever you get where you want,
Yeah. I didn't see Susan's blocks.
it came up.
I never saw it.
I held it up a couple of times.
Do it again, please.
One more
Hang on.
time, Susan.
Hang on, let me trim it up.
I've been waiting.
Well, I don't know how you missed it. Huh?
Yeah, I told you I didn't want to be here till midnight making a block.
Oh, come
Right.
on. You're no fun.
It's not midnight yet over here.
Well,
Yeah,
midnight
it's
here.
not midnight.
Midnight over
And I
here.
guarantee it's later here than it is there.
I didn't want to be at midnight over here where I live. Because you guys'
Four.
midnight would be my 3 a.m.
True.
Because your dinner time is right now, right?
Yeah, we already had dinner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm on Central Time.
Oh, I
so
said I was eating, and when I done eating, I would come on. See it, Kathy?
Oh, how pretty. Wow,
How
that's
you
very,
seeing
I
it? Not
like
on
it.
YouTube yet.
Mhm.
I love the use of that wood fabric.
I love
Looks
it.
like panels. Or
Yeah, I like it. I
fine.
kept seeing it on the internet, and I couldn't find it in the store, and then I finally found some. So I bought a bunch of it.
I
Love
have
it. Love
uh,
it, Susan.
I have it
I
in
bought,
gray,
like,
dark gray,
3
and
yards
in
of it.
different color blue. Uh,
Thank you, Patty.
No, I don't think so.
have a little bit in a light gray, but I don't know.
Let me see if I got it here.
Susan, that is awesome,
here it
says
is.
June. Nice, Lori says. Oh my God, Susan, I really like it. Very nice, says Patty. Laura, love it. Beverly, Susan, it looks beautiful. Very nice, Sandra. Okay, Carol's there. Carol said, Sandra, your block is beautiful. You mean Susan or Sandra?
Susan and Sandra,
Yeah,
because
I
Sandra
love it,
finished hers.
Susan.
Oh,
It's gorgeous,
Okay,
but it's already hanging on her quilt.
I don't understand. I don't have any
Yeah.
green blocks left.
yeah. Which way do I have to go?
I have this one.
The other way.
Okay, it says
Mine's
take
right down there.
dark blue squares, right sides together to green.
Yeah, it's right there,
Yep.
way down
Yeah.
on the
Way
right
down
hand
yonder.
side as I look at it. But if I'm standing in front of it, it'd be on my left hand side.
Okay, am I supposed to have 2 green square blocks? I don't.
No, only one. Only
Okay,
one.
thank goodness.
You're doing fine, Kathy.
Okay, so I take this.
what the heck?
Kathy, don't let it confuse you because they're different squares.
No, no, it's saying place dark blue 2.5 inch squares, right sides together to green square.
Are you using the colors that it's telling you to use,
Mhm.
or you using your own
And
colors?
2 pieced triangles. What?
Ouch.
A 2-piece triangle?
Okay. You're
Is that a
taking your
half
dark
inch?
blue, Kathy, and
Okay.
your green. You're going to lay them right sides together. You're going to draw your diagonal line across the back
Okay, I did all that.
because you're going to make a half square triangle, just one. So on the line or to the right of the line is my doing.
Oh, is that it?
So I'm gonna sew on the line.
Yes. However,
Okay.
you did all your other blocks.
Okay.
But June said she didn't see mine.
See, isn't it pretty? I love that light blue in there.
And see, because they had this red on their picture. They have this one go over the top of the purple. They tried blending them. And I think,
Mail back in. I'll probably have to go to the post office with it. Because they may think of it as a
No,
package.
no, man. That-
Oh.
yes, my stairs are rotating on themselves because I put it up the other direction this time.
I just got home before the meltdown.
Whenever I take the design wall down, I put the stairs back up wrong or right. I don't know.
Okay, and so now I cut a 1/4 of an inch to the right of it.
Yes.
Okay.
1/4 inch to the right of that to make a half square triangle.
Okay.
Can't go in here. Go to
Mm.
channel.
Half square triangle.
See, it won't let me download that one that Susan posted.
Why?
Oh, yeah?
Huh.
I'm clicking on it and it won't let me.
Is there a pattern for the Jacob's ladder that I didn't see?
Yeah, let me try it over here. For some reason, it's not working over there.
Yes, you can post it in the group. Sandra did it the other day.
That's because them guys was confusing me, Patty G.
Oh,
So yeah, I went out on my own.
One driver is best.
That's what I did.
But if that
Okay.
one driver gets lost, it's always good to have someone else that knows where you're going.
True. All right, now I did that and I ironed it. So now what? I know.
Well, it
Okay.
don't
At
sound
around
good.
4.
Oh, if anybody want to know, Motive Fabric is on sale 20% off at that quarter shop. Just in case somebody want to know.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, what's
back to
next?
We
Kathy.
appreciate that.
A-C-O-B.
Okay. I have the blue and the green, so that would be the top. Okay. And then
Okay,
No,
you
you
gotta
already
show me
did.
what you're talking about, Kathy.
up on the top, you're on the bottom. I did all that. Go up to the top to where the green is. That's where I'm at.
And then you just did these and you cut them in half, right?
No, see where it says, place the dark blue 2.5 squares right sides together to green square and 2-piece
Okay.
triangle.
So you take your other dark blue squares and you lay them on the half piece that you did in step 1, 2, and 3. Where are those pieces?
Over here,
Yeah, take that and take your blue square.
okay,
And what
That I
I
did.
did,
that I did
I
the
took-
diagonal on, okay,
take your blue square
There we
down
go.
to the point of that piece that you have. Go down to the point of the piece.
Okay, it's over there. Who was wanting to know? It's been so long, I forgot who asked me.
And one for the 4.
do I open it up?
I'm not going at 4, it's too late.
Which one?
2374.
The one that is, looks like a
Listen.
bird.
Does she ever listen?
Okay.
JoJo's mom, the pattern is
No, Susan, no.
what?
Okay,
Oh,
here's
okay.
the,
Triangles together.
I just
No,
wanted to
what?
hear it. No,
Yeah, you're gonna have to open them. Yeah, like that.
JoJo's
Okay.
mom asked for the pattern.
She asked for the, and she asked for the sewing machine pattern or the Jacob's ladder pattern.
Oh, no, sorry, I put the wrong one in.
Okay, and then Kathy's trying to sew.
Trying. Okay,
Okay.
so how do I put that triangle?
Is it pressed open?
Yes.
Okay, take the square, lay it on your board, right side up.
Oh, here's.
Oh,
that.
right side, not where I do the diagonal line?
Okay, just place it right side up to where it lays the same, where the back side of that lays the same direction. That block is way too big. You have to trim that down. So just take it down to the corner.
Okay,
Put the corner in the corner.
There you go. There's the sewing machine.
of the
pattern
right,
there.
or the,
And
or
I don't
the,
know if you want it because it's very confusing
like that?
if you can't tell.
Yeah. I
Hold it
think I'll-
closer to the camera,
Right
please.
now.
Yes, except for put right sides together, Kathy. Put right
Yes, I am
sides
just
together.
barely here, Heather.
Okay, do I trim off,
That a little better?
do I
Do
trim
not-
off the edges?
Not yet.
Okay,
Okay, now you're where the line is on the back of your blue square.
mm-hmm,
That's where you're going to sew. Don't pay any attention to the size not being correct. Do
Okay.
not pay attention.
can I put a pin in it?
Yes, you may pin it.
Okay. So turn it this way and sew down the line.
Let me see. Where's your line?
It's there.
Is it go the same direction as the unit that's laying there?
No, JoJo's mom, I'm talking about that pattern is very confusing.
Yeah, it does. It goes, well, it goes from the white side to the blue side. It goes
Okay.
this way.
Okay. You're sewing from dog ear to dog ear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you're sewing dog ear to dog ear, you are fine to sew on the line.
Okay.
This
that's what I'm gonna
YouTube
do.
is way slower than the one over here.
Who's YouTube?
Oh, let me catch it up. There we go. Oh, it's still way behind.
All right.
Yeah, it wasn't you. I was talking about the pattern. It's very confusing. In case you don't want to know.
Yeah.
And your
That's
other
why
link didn't load
I-
anything up.
I've
So
seen
you
people-
Huh?
removed it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know what the issue was with it, but
I guess
Okay, so-
whoever wrote the pattern,
So now what do I do?
they'll figure it out.
Do I do it again on the other block? The same thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Do they both go the same way?
yeah, and then it's gonna wind up looking like this.
Yes, Kathy.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, my husband had to come and tell me it was dinner time. I just got so engrossed in making that
Sewing machine.
sewing machine.
Yeah. That's one thing about a
He
new
come- he
pattern
said-
that you've never
he
made
said,
before.
I don't
It
hear
doesn't
nothing
seem
going
that
on in the
good.
kitchen. I said, what should be going on in the kitchen? He said, dinner. Oh, I didn't know it was that time. So I went and made him dinner.
But he's never gonna let you forget dinner.
Oh, she's had to go outside and hunt them down before for dinner.
Yeah, for me today. Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
When you have to go hunt your husband.
No, Heather says she has a file that refuses to print for her today.
I know my printer and all my other electronics are not speaking to the
Welcome,
printer.
Heather. I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry.
They're not communicating.
Yep.
Nope.
Found it.
Oh, Heather's been here for quite a while, Kathy.
Kathy is
How
sewing.
observant I'm not.
You're under your block, huh?
Yeah, I've been into my block. I apologize, Heather.
I'm trying to figure out how I would get it on a drive, but I'd have to have a hard drive with a C in C, C, you know what I mean? The part that plugs in to your charge port. Because both
Just had a moth fall from the ceiling.
and
My
my
wings to fly. He dead now. Well, he was probably on the light and got mesmerized and fell asleep and then fell on my computer. So
Right. Done. Do I iron
dead
them?
now. Got dead moths.
Okay,
Well, he said
open it up
got
before
some
you
good
do
for me.
anything. Just hold it open.
You know, I have seen them die inside of the light fixture.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead and cut a 1/4 inch off of that piece that's hung out there. Yeah,
This piece right here?
yeah, cut the 1/4 inch off your sewing line,
Okay.
and then you can press it open.
I think she know what you're talking about. She looked confused.
Who?
I'm confused. That don't sound right to me.
Yep.
Who's
Yeah, cut the
confused?
other half off.
Yes, because
Yeah, yes,
we
that
want
what
to
it's
keep
supposed to look like.
the geese,
You're gonna
right?
cut that back piece off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Yes,
like
Kat.
any half square triangle. I'll let Susan teach.
No, I'm not. She was just asking. That's why I said she just looked like she was a little confused. Huh. Yeah, that's sometimes there's might be something in the file. Like it's not wanting to read over there. I have a breakfast casserole.
So it
in
looks
the
like
oven.
this?
Amish figure us English don't like to cook, so they cook it and we buy it. No, I don't buy their
Yes,
food
Kathy.
because
All right.
I've seen
Okay,
too
thank
much
you.
Amish stuff, and no, I'm not buying their food. I cook my own. Thank you.
Well.
I've been watching all day, every day. You guys are on. I just don't talk much, but enjoy all you guys. Well, thanks, JoJo's mom.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. Where'd Diane go? Oh, it's her
You know
chair.
what? I think that the way we all
Down in
sit
her
and
chair.
chat, it's like being at a sewing bee.
Hey, ladies, thank you for all the smiles. Just like being back home at church making quilts. Hugs and love. Thanks, Patty C.
Hi. Thank you.
What did I do?
What?
I can't open the second one up.
Why
You
can't
still on
you?
the wrong side or what?
I sewed on the stupid bird instead of the block.
Okay.
It's all right.
Check
Nothing I
out.
can't
Boy,
rip
Jack's
out.
been busy today.
I know. I'm telling
Jack's
you.
working overtime.
Yeah. That's fact. Oh, well.
Oh, it's almost milkshake time. I've only been giving my husband a half a milkshake because the one day I caught him and he was throwing away a half a milkshake. So now he only get a half a milkshake.
Was he really and didn't tell you?
Yeah, he threw away a half a milkshake.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. And I
So
said,
he-
instead of throwing it away, you could tell me and I could save it because
give
all
it
I
to you
do is get
tomorrow.
it out of the I put them in a container, freeze
Okay.
them, and then the next night I'll put it in the mixer, in the blender. Ain't no sense of throwing it away because there's been quite a few times I've made too much, so I just put it in the freezer in a container. Freeze
Okay,
it.
so
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause food costs too much to be throwing it away like that.
totally.
Yeah, he'll complain at the grocery store, but yet come home, he'll throw it in the garbage.
Okay, so if I line it all
All what I
up,
said, Heather.
I just gotta make sure I
Only
do
get a
this
half
right.
of one.
Okay,
Get a half a milkshake.
I line it all up
Okay, Kathy.
like so.
Okay, where's your line? Is it going from dog ear to dog ear?
No.
That's how you
Well, I
make
don't
sure
know.
you're going the right direction.
Is it going from dog ear to dog ear?
You gotta go up. Up. I can't see your line
Hold
on the
on.
back. Can you? No, up and to the right.
Okay, it goes this way, Sandra.
She's showing it?
Okay, okay, turn your background. The line's going the wrong direction.
Okay,
She's showing it? I don't even see that.
I don't know what you're watching, but I'm trying to help Kathy.
I'm watching YouTube. Oh,
I'm
Okay.
watching Zoom.
is that correct?
If
But I
you're,
wouldn't
which
know.
way's your line going now? That's correct.
Okay,
Now, so on that line,
Okay.
and then you'll trim it, and then you'll open them up, and then you're gonna square them up.
okay, hold on. First things first.
Yes.
You're right.
Vicky McFarland says, I'm going to have to call it an evening. Too tired and French toast fixing. I have just have some pork loin and mashed potatoes chat during Thursday's class. Take care. Enjoyed it. Bye, Vicky.
Bye,
Vicky.
Bye,
Vicky.
Vicky.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Yeah, said bye, Vicky.
Have a great night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
said have a good night, Vicky.
Yep, they should have a good night.
Morning, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Yep, so do come back.
Huh.
Huh.
Kathy's
Okay.
saying this is in Diane's quilts.
Yes,
And Kathy's.
everybody's quilts and crafts.
No, it's just Kathy's quilts and crafts with friends.
With friends.
There you go, with friends.
But no benefits.
No.
Not Jen. There's benefits because she learns from others.
Well, the other benefits.
Everybody learns from each other in this kind of craft.
And it's
Absolutely.
considered a benefit when you learn, not
Right.
Jen's benefit.
It's always a learning experience when you work with anybody, another crafter. You're learning from them, they're learning from you.
Right.
And you get to know each other and be pretty darn good friends.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
So, it's like a little sewing bee. The way we talk to each other, we've always been buddies or something.
Yep. And we've always had a blast while doing this.
Yeah. What I want to know is why do y'all all have to live darn far away?
I know. Well, I don't know.
I've never had neighbors that I got along with like this. That even wanted to get along with me.
Who didn't want to get along?
Well, our neighbors.
My neighbors.
I don't
Yeah,
know my
Great with
neighbors.
all my
so-
neighbors.
Just didn't
Yeah.
like me. I've had neighbors. I still have a neighbor that doesn't like my dogs and blames his rotted fence on our dogs. That fence has got to be 35 years old. At least. Because I moved into this house in 1989. And that fence was old then. You know how the wood turns
Yeah.
from the pretty yellow to the gray? Yeah, it was already gray.
Is that correct?
I wanted to go out there and paint it blue.
Yes.
My feet hurt.
Your feet hurt.
Huh?
Why?
Being out on the balcony.
What's wrong with
You live out in the country, Heather?
I haven't really been out on it that long in a while.
I
I do
really
too. My neighbors are,
What kind of
I
a?
mean, I could walk to their
Balcony?
house, but
My soft like perfect.
during the day, my road is very, very quiet.
It's neither.
During the morning when people, and in the late evening, when people are heading back and forth to work, it can get pretty busy out. Well, I mean, not like bumper to bumper, but
Were you out there barefoot?
well, my dogs are in my yard.
See what hurts her.
Patty says she's stuck up to prefers her solitude. Me too, Patty. I'm right there with you.
Guess I
Yeah,
gotta
if I
go
don't
back
want
out
to
there.
talk to anybody, I don't want to see nobody.
I would
then I
like-
don't have to.
You know, at least
I didn't want to go out there. I thought it's
3
warm.
lots between me and my next door neighbor. But that's not gonna
Hi,
happen.
Delia. How are you today?
Why is it not
No,
working?
I
you
have
just stop
to
her, right?
on one side now. I'm not.
I thought I got it.
Delia's here.
Hi,
Hi,
Delia.
Mom,
Bizarre, yes.
I'm just spending extra time. with
What's
my
that?
sister.
What's
Are
it?
ya?
What's it?
Nothing wrong with that, right?
Nope.
Not enough of them out there.
When you gonna start quilting, Jen?
14. And then 3 inside, 18.
What does that mean? I don't know what's happening. Dang it.
What happened, Mom?
I don't know. Something's happening over here.
Did you hear that question, Mom?
Huh?
Did you hear that question?
From who?
When am I gonna start closing?
Oh. I tried to talk her into it, guys, but
Probably when hell freezes over.
yeah, there you go.
I bet she would do it.
That's it. When heck freezes
I
over.
bet if she ever got interested in how this works, she would love it. As
Yeah,
much
well,
as she
Yes,
loves
Mom,
her
we enjoy
game,
spending time with you too.
I've let her sew some of my stuff. I've let her try
I
Yeah.
love spending time with you guys.
and iron.
It's
Yep.
it's like we're all just, old school friends. When we all went to the same school. So here we are in our old age, ready for the rocking chair.
I love
Sitting
spending
in
I'm
the
time
old.
with
What are you
you.
talking about?
Well, you're not old, but I am. I'm falling apart. I hit 30 and started falling apart.
Yeah, I have great neighbors out here too. It took quite a few years after moving out here because the place over here on the side is a rental property. And that's the only one probably all the way out here within miles. And I didn't know that when we bought this house.
Okay. Something's wrong with my machine.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
It won't sew. I
It
don't
won't
know
come
if
off.
there's thread up in there or not. I was trying to get, I could see a piece of thread, very small. I was trying to get it out to see if I could pull the rest of whatever's there out, but the whole piece has to come off. The whole metal.
So you need time to clean.
What has to come off your bobbin
Okay.
holder?
So
Bobbin
we'll
case?
just call it a day,
Okay.
and you can clean the machine. And when you're sit your pieces right there. Don't lose them. And then we can do it offline. You can finish your block.
Okay.
Because
All
Vicky McFarland, if she has any questions, she can just contact me like she does. It's fine.
I know. I just can't believe that that happened. I mean, it was going so smoothly.
Yeah, it's just telling you time to clean your machine.
I know.
You know, that's just mechanics.
So what's on schedule for tomorrow, Kathy?
The chicken salad block.
Okay.
I'm done, mostly done with the borders and all that.
Yeah,
So,
I clean mine every time I change a bulb and
So
do you?
if nothing else, first thing
Yeah,
tomorrow,
I kind of clean out that race hook area. When I change my bobbin, if there's anything there, I just wipe it out.
I'm
okay.
very sorry, you guys.
So clean your
okay.
machine. Clean your
Hey.
machine, get it running for tomorrow, and we will
What is
start
my
right off with this
motto?
block.
Shift happens.
Okay, you want me to do this block before I go into the chicken tomorrow?
Yeah, that way all the pieces are there. If you get your machine running, let's get it done first thing tomorrow, okay?
I'll have Dave do it.
Because shift
I'll have
happens.
Dave do it right
I'm on
now.
it.
And then
Shift happens.
I know what happens.
Shift happens.
Oh,
But if you
Diane.
want to sew it before tomorrow, just contact me on the messenger like we do live,
Okay.
It's
and we can get
HIF.
it done. And
It's only
Diane.
been a couple weeks, Heather. It has not been that long,
Yes.
but
yeah, and she doesn't sew that much on it that it.
I
She's
know.
sewed a lot of blocks here lately on that wonky
Yeah.
stuff. She's got 50 of those now.
I
Wow.
know.
50.
Yeah.
Oh
She's got
yeah, I
more to
forgot
go.
about you cleaning all. I mean,
Mommy
sewing all
came and picked
those.
up your block.
I got 6 more I got to do on that one
So they're in the mail now. The mailman got them.
since we took out the, cleaned it real
She
good.
has the thread stuck, Dave.
That was
So
Jen.
it just needs, or Jen, it just needs cleaned out.
He's got these special tools that he can really go in there
The
and
one
get
you
it,
have with the arrow.
because the ones they
Oh.
send you to the machine never works.
Right
Yeah.
there?
So
The
he's
one
got
that
a
you have in your
special.
mom's sewing machine.
Dave,
What?
you know how you have to take off the faceplate on the machine and get in there and get whatever makes it stuck? You know how you have to go in with your special tools and take off the
I
metal
want to know
piece
what tool set he's got.
on the machine?
You
You
want
know.
one that's a bugger. It's this Husqvarna.
How you have to take off this faceplate on the machine with your special tools and go in there and get it?
Singer used to be
You have the one that's like a little small little,
super heavy duty.
like a coin with a little thing on.
Yeah, you mean the screws?
Yeah, is that what you're talking about? The screw to take off?
Yeah, and then go in there with your special tools and get what you need to get. Diane wants to know what your special tool is, but my machine needs to be done. It's done.
Men's tools are
won't sew.
secrets.
No, they're not.
It will not sew.
Okay, it's called.
Hey, I am mechanically inclined.
Okay, Diane,
Especially-
Diane, he's gonna tell you what it's
Something-
called, okay?
What
Let me
is it?
find
Need this thing?
yeah. He wants to know what it's called.
They sell them anywhere, like
Show it to her.
Show it to him, show it to
Home
him.
Depot or Ace
Well, I
Hardware.
can't see it that
I
fast.
know, hold on a
Come
second.
It looks, where are you?
She's right here.
No,
It
where's
looks
your?
like Needle
It's Leatherman.
I'm down on the bottom.
That's
Where's
his
your camera?
Leatherman.
It looks like Needle
No,
on
yeah,
the side, right in front of Kathy's face.
Yeah, right in
I
front of
can't
my
see.
face.
Okay, this is a Leatherman. They sell these
Okay.
at Home
Dave,
Depot
Dave, you don't need to yell.
or Ace Hardware.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
an
yeah.
old Leatherman. It's the smallest one they got. And then this
Okay.
one, if you ask them, it's called a multi-tool.
Okay.
Here,
Can you
hold
see
it
it
up. I
okay,
didn't get
Diane?
to see it.
It cuts wire.
Can you guys see it?
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
5 of those.
And then it has tools in the handle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what mine is. It got all kinds of tools in here.
Yeah, it's called a multi-tool. See, there's tools in the handle.
Right.
But
Yeah,
it's
but his got a
basically
longer nose on
pliers
his.
when you
He's
open
got
it
a
up.
needle nose.
Does
Or
your
your-
got a knife in it too?
They all have a knife in it.
Yep.
They're
And,
needle nose pliers, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
See mine? Got all the little pieces
yes,
out.
yes, yes.
Got screwdrivers, got
Yeah, yeah,
bottle
that's it.
cap
That's it.
openers, little
My
file.
tool's
here.
bigger than your tool.
Yeah, it has a screwdriver, and that's what I've been using to get because the long screwdriver won't work because it's too long. It needs to be real short.
I see.
Got it.
You see it?
Mine?
You got it. Okay.
Very good. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay,
You're
we need
welcome.
it.
Yeah, my husband's stepson
Oh,
gave
neat.
me one and my
Or-
husband
That's
lost
what
his.
brought
I
it
still got mine.
Need it for
Got
what?
two knives here.
How you do that to open up my.
Short one and
machine,
a long
like
one.
itself. Here's your screwdriver you're asking about.
Now, if you figure out what all those things do,
Okay, will that
I
be
know
any
one
easier?
of them is a bottle opener.
Always.
I know.
Where's
Well,
the-
mine's
remember
got
you had
two
another one that
bottle
looked like a
openers.
rounder.
This one got a
That's
knife
the one
on
you
it
asked
and a
for.
bottle opener.
What is this orange piece?
Don't you have one, Diane?
Mm.
Oh, and this
No.
one is a bottle opener and a screwdriver,
No,
Another
there's something in
screwdriver.
there that needs to come out.
a knife, a little knife, a big knife,
Yeah.
No, I've never.
another bottle
go in
opener,
there and you
and then
find it
this
and you
one is
bring
a
it
little
out.
bit of a knife too, I think. And then a
Am I looking for?
cross point
No,
screwdriver,
the bobbin's
straight
not in there.
screwdriver,
I took it out.
and this
What
one is
about-
a ruler and a file.
I
On
don't
the
see
one
anything
side
else
is a
here,
ruler
Dave.
and one side's a file.
That's round like that.
Like
Yeah.
you were touching
And then-
Careful, the knife is real sharp on there.
And then the pliers. Couldn't think of what
Yeah,
they were
don't get
called.
hurt, Susan. They don't cost much. And they're really
I,
worth it.
Oh, and then cutting dikes too.
Yeah.
My,
They cut
my
wires
husband's
and
my
their
husband's
needle nose
stepson gave it
resin
to us. Brian gave them to
pull
us
stuff out.
Yeah.
years ago. This thing I've had for like 20 years probably.
Yeah. I've seen them, but I don't have one. But
He's got his own special spot to sit so that I
You
don't
okay,
lose
you
on
want
him.
They don't make them in purple, Diane, yet.
aw.
Right here?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Take that plate off.
I do.
Okay,
purple.
there's something inside.
Where did you get that at,
Yeah,
Heather?
that's it.
A mini ratchet screwdriver. Oh, yeah, I got one.
Stopping it from.
They're $4.99 at Lowe's,
What?
I got one.
the mini
Good.
ratchet.
Well, I got this one. Oh, believe me, I got tools.
What about the mini,
I got this
mini
ratchet
nose pliers or
screwdriver.
whatever it's called?
The, ni-
That's
the
not
little,
mini,
the
though.
little
That's
needle nose
huge.
pliers. Yep,
Yeah.
I have them. I have my
I got
whole
all the
toolbox.
pieces
2 or
in
3.
here. This thing I've had for about 40
You
years.
have a pink one.
Thread.
Wow.
This
My
thing I've had for
My
about 40
toolbox
years.
in house is purple. My husband wouldn't let me buy the purple one from.
Look
Yeah,
at that
I have that.
screwdriver.
So you
How
want
many
to
of
put it
you
like
guys
Yeah,
as
see the
husbands
toes.
buy
You got
things
it?
like this for Christmas?
Yeah, it's like wrapped in something.
I don't-
No,
my
my
husband
husband
don't
don't
buy
buy
me
it for
everything
me.
I
That's
got.
what I get him.
And the
You're
pieces
trying
that
to
are
see
missing
if,
is
Is
because
there
I
any
let
dirt or
somebody
anything on it?
use
I know
them
you just did it.
and he didn't return them. So now I keep my tool back here and he has to come get it and bring it right back to me.
Okay, I've cleaned my
Uh-huh.
machine. There's the lint out of
That's
mine.
funny. The wife has the tools.
Look at that.
And this
Yeah.
thing is great for winding yarn.
Really?
I gotta go get my machine oil. To
It
put my
looks like
dog
it's
in there.
heavy.
This is what I use to wind my yarn, Sandra.
Oh,
I
cool.
use manual labor, right hand.
I need a yarn winder.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there
I
you go.
will get it,
Started on your
Kathy. I gotta get over there
32-year-old
and get
yarn
it.
winder in there.
But most of your yarn's already balled up, so
There's your
Sandra.
drill bit.
Sandra needed one because her yarn came like this.
Oh, yeah, you kind of hard to use it
This-
like that.
This was not wound up, except not this one, but this one is worsted weight.
Yeah,
Sandra got
that's real wool, right?
yeah. Yeah, that's
The
oh
hardest
yeah,
part
that
is
one's
putting it back on.
100% superwash merino wool.
I know.
One
I
drop
know.
of oil.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know why I bought it, but yeah, I do, because it was on sale. It was on clearance rack.
I mean,
It
you
matches
wouldn't
Elmo.
believe. I have had, when I worked at
Almost
Sears
Elmo colored.
with the sewing machine and vacuum,
Huh?
a lady brought in her canister vacuum
Then the Mets are
Oh,
on.
you got that at
and
Walmart. I
couldn't
have to
put it together.
on one.
Just couldn't put it
So?
together. And I went,
And he
one,
wrecked its screwdriver.
2, 3, it's done.
Not even out here.
I need to find a new
On the old TV.
one of those screws that you can turn with your hand for your
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
attach your foot to your
try
sewing
it right
machine.
quick.
About
And then I'm gonna
Because
get
mine, I
Like a
have to
little
use the
butterfly.
screwdriver on my Juki.
Bobbin's right here.
the little screws you
Why
can
the
turn
butterfly?
with your
Pain in
foot,
the
a little
butt.
butterfly. Have the 2 pieces sticking
I
up.
want to take it.
Oh, okay.
out.
Thanks, Heather. Go over there and look.
I went and had to order my sewing machine bobbin holder because I don't think it's healthy for my machine to sound like a machine gun. And it does. My quiet machine sounds like a machine gun because every time the thread passes, it makes the case jump,
Share it with you, Dave.
and every time it jumps, it hits something, and it goes. Blah, 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 blah.
We're waiting to hear if Kathy's sewing machine works.
Yep.
Dave will get it going.
Drum roll. Let us hear it roll.
Dave will do it. He'll get it going. Somebody's sending messages or something. Oh, one's a game.
Fast on the chair.
I heard that.
Besides my fat ass. On the chair.
Oh, Jen.
Hey, I always warn my Amber when I'm getting in bed. Here comes mommy's big butt. And she moves.
Well, did you hear what Jen said?
What?
Yeah. About her
You get
fat
to-
ass.
Uh-huh.
Like Jen has any fat to worry about.
Go. No. It's not going. Hold on. I think what I need to do is, okay, give me a second.
Did it work?
No,
Oh, dang it.
but I think I know what's wrong.
Rethread everything. Start over.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm gonna do. Not everything, the bobbin's okay. Cause I
I'd
took
even
it out.
take out the bobbin just
I'd
to make
even
sure.
put in a, yeah, I'd even trade out the bobbin.
Okay, bobbin's out.
Well, not trade it out so much as take it out and start over.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
like you're
trade it
setting
out.
up for the,
Put a new one in there. But
Put another
a different
bobbin?
one. Put a different bobbin in there.
Yeah, I could do that.
You can do it as long as my fat ass isn't in the way.
Jenna,
Jen's over here making funny.
Jen, like she's got a fat ass.
I do.
Oh, really? I don't think so.
How about a fat behind? How's that sound?
Mom, remember last time we weighed me at 140 something?
Were you?
Told you.
Yeah.
I am fat.
Hey, I wish I weighed that. I'll trade you.
You don't want to realize it.
You
Well,
take my 254 and I'll take your 140 something. I'll trade you in a heartbeat, girl.
I'm not sure about myself. It's been a while.
We're gonna give her a couple more minutes to see if it's gonna sew.
Yeah, I'm threading it right now. And then I'll let you guys all know here.
It might get breezy out there. I brought the big plantain.
Well, first you're complaining it's hot.
I brought the big plantain.
5 high school football players shot. Oh, boy.
Not letting anything happen on that thing. Oh,
I know.
it's doing so good.
These needles are so hard to thread.
Hey, I told you to ignore it. Now it does
I'm
work.
done for now. We're doing this for hours.
Well, it's been a while since you've done
And
it.
I know, it's thorough. I mean, I take care of them at night, but that's just watering and stuff. Some of these I had to give the food.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Signal
More thorough
concierge,
stuff.
and we have
Oil.
Aetna.
That stuff. The more in-depth work.
Gosh, I can't thread this one.
No.
Oh, because of the thing. Okay, I'll put it down.
Unless it goes all.
Okay, I need my daughter's eyes here, so I'm gonna put this down for a second, okay, guys?
Okay.
Yeah, because she won't come on and show us her fat butt. Ooh, you are the host now. I'm the host? I don't
How's
think
it
so.
going, girls?
It said you are the host now.
Who is?
Who is it calling the host?
Well,
Because when Kathy blacked out her camera, it came up and said you are the host now.
yeah.
Who is?
We're just gonna talk until she comes back in.
I don't think I am. Yeah, I know what it is to have that sewing machine go cuckoo.
Stabilizer
Just when you
sneezed
got
on my
it,
iron.
just when you're getting somewhere, you know. The
There's
light is
just-
on in your brain. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, Patty G says stabilizer sneezed on my iron. What is the home remedy for getting it off? I just take my hot iron and just keep dragging it over the edge of something
No.
or any surface. I
Okay,
have a
how much
towel.
Heat
was
your
that?
iron up, but you don't get it super hot.
She says home remedy.
You can is your plate, how do I say this?
I use
Heather,
the
how much
Like
was that socket
Teflon or
set?
anything? If your plate is regular steel, you could probably
No, I
there's
don't need all
iron
the other
cleaner out there.
things.
Go get some and clean your iron that way.
I'll have to look and see if I can just get the socket thing, because I got all the drivers.
All right, guys, I'm back. Back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, I
And
hear ya.
And it's sewing?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me try. Jen just threaded it right now. So let me see.
That was $4.99 at Lowe's Hardware, Susan.
$4.99 at Lowe's?
Yeah, I got that same exact set, $4.99 at Lowe's. I bought it 5 years ago. They
Oh,
bring it
it's
out at
probably
Christmas time
$50
especially.
now, knowing this darn economy.
Where is it?
Yes.
Are you
Where's
guys
the
gonna be
thread?
on a wee bit longer? Cause I gotta go get a snackaroonies for Sparky.
Okay, go get your snack. We won't leave till you get back.
Yeah, go get your snack.
Oh, where did Kathy go?
She's back. She's got her back to us.
Yeah, I'm ironing my block, my thing here.
Oh, she went away a bit ago. Okay, I'll be back.
There it goes.
Is it working?
Yep,
Yay!
I know. Yay, yay, yay.
All those fails, rethread.
Wow. Okay, that's done. So let me see. I'm going to. I forgot what she told me to do. It was so long ago. Okay, on this, Sandra, I got this part done, so I trim it off, right? Yeah, okay.
Sandra, your microphone's muted.
Yes, Kathy.
Quarter of an inch.
Yeah, I'm just about done winding the bobbin. Be right
Okay.
back. Yes.
A quarter of an inch.
I don't know if you can hear it, so I'll talk over it.
I can hear it
In
a
other
little
words,
bit.
it sounds like a bumblebee buzzing.
It don't matter. It's very soft. You
I
sure
had
don't
12
sound
inches
like
of
mine. That's
thread.
cutting half.
I had 12 inches of thread left in my bobbin. That was cutting it close.
Yeah.
I'd say.
That's it.
But I have a clean machine all ready to go. I cleaned mine because Kathy's we're busy.
Okay, it didn't work. It's all messed up.
Okay.
Oh, it's still messing up.
No. The machine worked. The
Oh.
fabric.
What did it do on the back?
Okay, here's the piece I cut a quarter, like I was supposed to, and here it is.
Oh no, did you sew the wrong direction again?
No, I did what you told me to do, Sandra. I don't know
If
what
your
happened.
line was going dog ear to dog ear, it would have been
was.
fine. So just cut that. Oh yeah, you gotta cut 3 pieces to get that piece.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry. When can't see the line, next time just draw the line with ink. I don't care because you're gonna cut the sew on the line anyway. It's not gonna show.
Well, it's not your fault. It's my fault.
Yeah, because we
Nobody's
can't
fault.
see.
Just sewing.
Because
Yeah.
I have a black line right here on this sewing machine. That black line barely shows up.
The first one turned out really good.
Yes.
And from then
But
on.
I'm
though-
sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Well, I should have had you open it before you trimmed it. Because we're all discombobulated with this.
Crazy block. But it comes out amazing.
Yeah, it does. when
Crazy
it's-
block. But it looks amazing.
Okay, so I got to find some more blue and green. So it's not going to look the same. The blocks are going to be different, but that doesn't
It doesn't
matter.
matter. It's a
Yeah.
crap. It's a
And I don't know. Oh, well.
I think I know what Sandra was fixing. But okay.
It's still feeling like a Monday. Wow. I missed a lot of this chat.
Okay.
So
We'll see you thereafter.
I'm gonna call it quits.
yeah. You're gonna work on getting that together,
Uh-huh.
or your sewing machine together. where it sews. And then those pieces,
Well, I need to find some more pieces. God,
Yeah.
excuse me, blue and green.
are,
And
are you
I am getting a
starting to
drink.
do the
And get rid of
horse?
that frog.
This smoke is getting to me.
It would me too. Do you have
Yeah.
inhalers or anything?
Have what? No, I don't, but I'm going to be getting one.
Because
Soon.
it sounds like you're clogging
Yeah.
up. And
I need them. I was telling the nurse that took care of me the other day, I need one. So she put a request into my doctor, but Vanessa has to see me first to prescribe it.
right. Okay.
So, and I don't see Vanessa till the 25th of October.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
I've been using inhalers since
I never have.
92.
But if we're going to be having smoke and this and that,
92. Yeah.
I need it. All this stuff that I never thought I would ever need, I need.
You might need an air machine because
I don't know
Oh,
what that
no.
is. What is that?
it's a machine that takes the oxygen
A
from
condensed,
the air outside around it and pumps it through to you. Oxygen.
Oh, I had one of those in rehab.
Yeah.
I used it at night, but
A
then,
more concentrated, oxygen for
yeah,
you.
but then the last month they said I didn't need it anymore.
Well,
It's not that I have a hard time breathing. That's not it. But when you got smoke and everything in the air, and
exactly.
you can't go anywhere, you're stuck. Like Sandra, when she had the smoke, she was coughing and it's not that she has a hard time breathing, it's the smoke.
Yeah.
but I won't go on another.
Even my friend Barbara in Oregon, when the smoke was coming her way last year, it was like coughing her head off.
Yep. I'm not coughing, but I'm losing my voice. I'm sorry, Sandra. What were you going to say?
No, it's like I won't get an inhaler unless
Why?
I absolutely have to. But I have asthma only in the winter months usually.
Oh, wow.
Sounds like it's more from allergies than anything, Sandra.
Yeah, well, that's why they give me an inhaler because I was prone to getting walking pneumonia in the winter,
Ooh, that's not good.
and I haven't
Yeah,
had
I used
walking
to-
pneumonia in years.
Every Christmas and Thanksgiving, I'd be sick. Bronchitis.
Okay.
Believe me, you might as well have pneumonia.
Now we're just waiting for Susan to come back before we walk off.
Right.
Yeah.
We told her.
We're just waiting for our sweet Sue.
Suzanne. So what's people talking about in the old chat?
I didn't know.
Let's see. Laura says, well, first Patty. I'll check tips out. Thanks. Laura says, rub the hot iron over a dryer sheet. Okay. Nobody's saying anything.
Yeah.
Nope. That's
heard
what
of
I
that.
use as a dryer sheet. Susan said hers melted.
Oh,
Patty,
well,
okay,
now
Laura.
got your iron a little hot.
Patty says, okay, Laura, I think I did that the last time the people sneezed on it. Ew. And Laura says, yo, Patty, did that work for you? Aren't you in Florida too?
Patty G's a Hoosier.
I'm all caught up.
Yep.
But I have all those other ones that I didn't read. I apologize, you guys. I didn't read. I'm sorry.
Getting things together to get out of there.
Everybody's
They only
used to
have
me
day
reading
or
the
so.
chat. And when I don't, Sandra does a good job to take over. She'll say their name now and read it.
Sometimes I put it on the end of it, but it's like,
But there's people that are working and they want to listen to the chat and they want to
Right.
know who said what. So that's why I
Yes.
do it like that. And they say thank you because they say nobody else anywhere does it like that. So I'm very happy to do it.
But today, some of my letters didn't come out. I squeaked through.
Oh,
It's like
Ain't nobody perfect.
saying Gisela
Anybody
is really
says
hard.
perfect, you better run the other way.
you just did a good job right now saying Gisela.
Yeah, but I squeaked the G.
Oh,
And
okay, Dave, I'll be there in a minute, okay?
Oh, it's hard to be
Yeah,
humble.
he wants
we're
me to
just
get,
waiting for Susan to come back so we don't just leave her.
In every way, I can't wait for the
it depends on what she makes him.
No,
As we get
that's
better
over.
working
She had to
each
go do,
day.
I forget what she had to go do. I was
Make a
winding my
snack.
bobbin.
Make a snack for Bobby.
No, see,
No,
4, 5,
no,
6, no, he'd be
no.
getting ready to go to bed.
7:19 at night.
Well, it's not 7:19 everywhere.
No, but it is where Susan is.
Teresa
What makes
McBriar says,
you
Sandra,
tired?
keep your inhaler on hand. I literally watched my uncle come close to dying right in front of me. He had asthma attack. Thankfully, someone had one. I haven't had an inhaler.
If your oxygen
Or-
level gets too low, look out. You're gonna die.
I've had breathing
So
treatment.
it's better to have it and use it if you need it than be proud and not get one.
Well, congratulations, Laura. She says to Patty, couldn't remember. I just remember you. And I won door prizes that same day on Mom and Pop. And then Teresa says, Sandra, he went up to medical department that night several times and got breathing treatments. And then Sandra says, haven't had an inhaler for over 10 years. Why are you typing?
That's great. Wish I could say that.
I'm going to get one. They strongly advised it.
Because
Strongly.
I mean they're not cheap, but if you need it,
I know.
I mean, why suffer when you don't have to?
Well, they didn't take my vitals for a while. So when she did, it has to be 95 to 100. I think it was 93. It was 93.
Now mine stays at about 94, 95.
Mine was over. I mean, when I was discharged from the hospital, it was 99. So, but I was a smoker. I smoked for 42 years.
I never did.
So
I never smoked.
Teresa said, Diane,
Not even
you're right. Teresa said, you're right, Diane. And Sandra says, haven't had an asthma attack in over 12 years. And my O2 level is 99 plus. Okay, Susan's back.
The more I walk around, the lower it gets.
Yeah.
Okay. Susan's back. I'm going to leave. Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you
Me
tomorrow.
too.
Goodbye, Sandra.
Bye bye,
Good night.
everybody. Susan,
Bye.
wait. Can you hear
What?
us, Susan?
Susan,
Can you hear us, Susan?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all gonna leave. Okay, bye bye,
Okay, we're all
everybody.
gonna
Have a
go.
great night.
We're
Okay.
gonna go bye-bye. Go.
Okay.
Toodles.
Yeah.
Toodles,
Good night,
everybody.
Susan.
Have a great
Good
night.
night, Kathy. Good
Good
night,
night,
everybody.
Diane.
Good night.